Testing. Let's get it running. Testing. It's game time, baby. Let's go. Come on. Where is it? Am I live? Oh, I'm live. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of your screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap now. Now, the good news is we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open till close. So if you're watching this and it doesn't have that live button, you come to this channel during market hours and you will see us, okay? You're going to come inside, you click on the link, that's the front door. When you get to the front door, if you look to the right, directly to your right, you're going to see Chad. Okay, so then once you see Chad, you can say what's up to him, say hello. He's going to probably point you to go downstairs, and then in the downstairs, that's the description. There's going to be the second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, boot camp, and real estate course. Oh, excuse me. I think I was on Uncle Answer's mic settings. Hello, testing. You guys hear me? I'm sorry, you guys, that offended them. Testing. Hello. Now this is how I sound. Do you hear me now? It's Froggy Friday, and I'm excited. Damn. I don't know how to fix the microphone. Do you guys know what to do? Is that a lot better? No, it's not. No? Okay. Well. But, second link for the Nightly Watches and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. I'm glad you guys are back here. I hope you guys are ready. Today, oh wait, what number came out? Something came out today. We're going to have the press conference with China, or Trump is. That is going to be important. What else is there? There's one more thing. There's a bunch of stuff. I mean, today's going to be a weird day. So, yeah, make sure you like the video. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Press high chat. Stay blessed. Stay safe. Put a smile on your face. Be positive and respectful. Don't force it. Control it. Are you guys ready? I don't even want to get into it. It's 6:13 a.m. Do I have to are you ready? I don't want to hit them with that. I don't want to hit them with that. I'm going to give you guys a little time. Okay? I'm just saying, I'm going to give you a little bit of time. That's it. But if you ain't ready after that, that's it. Okay? Okay, Powell, there's something else. But Powell's going to be big. We're going to see some Powell. Get ready, baby. Get ready. This is what you do. You wake up at 6. You ready to go. Okay, 9 a.m. I don't know your time zone. Either way, you're here. Let's go, baby. It's because Friday, the week is already over. You got the Boeing play. We're gonna look for shop-spotted frogs. Got our tech stock. What was it? Chip stocks. The social media news. Yeah, I need to check out how all those companies are. Intel went up. Facebook is up. Twitter is down. Twitter's down. Zuckerberg clashing with Dorsey. It's like, you would think Dorsey would be like the cool kid and Zuckerberg would beat the nerd, but I think Zuckerberg will whoop his ass. Man, you know what I'm saying? If you put them in the ring, I think Jack Dorsey, he may look a little bigger, but Zuck's gonna go in that weird, just he's gonna put both hands out and then start spinning around and be like, chopper attack. That's like some Zuckerberg shit. But it might knock out Dorsey. And Dorsey would be like, dude, this is crazy. Zuckerberg is just scary. So we should probably set that up and stage that to happen. That'd be great if we could get that. Winner takes all. Who cares about margins and everything? Number one social media stock, Dorsey versus Zuckerberg. Boom. I'm shitting the day out. Up your first week of options. You don't want to lose it and be humble. That's a cool idea. I like it. That's very wise. So run it, baby. You could still hang out, or you could go to bed. Maybe you could, I don't know, you could do anything. You could build the tree house. That's what I would do. That's what I was thinking if I was a kid. Because I was like, man, what would my young self be proud of? He'd probably want a tree house. I come back, new fan. I'm in the inside sipping red. You see the news in Minneapolis? They burned the police. Yeah, I did. I mean, just watch you that. I'm telling you, that whole that situation is a powder keg, bro. You should you guys talked about it a little bit on my Instagram live. I know it's gonna come up today, and I know everybody's gonna go back and forth with it, bro. It's gonna be just get ready, bro. I mean, I don't even know if you want to talk about it. I mean, I'm down. I mean, I'm free to say. I like to speak my mind, but that shit is crazy, dude. That shit is crazy, bro. Just stay safe. Stay safe out there, okay? It's all love on my side. I love you. If you want a hug, come to San Diego. I'll give you a hug. That's it. That's what I believe in. Some weird shit, bro. You know. Last time with their whole car, tried to convince you to go. You're out there, huh? Well, be careful, man. My guidance yesterday, open your eyes. Let's go, baby. So don't get tired. Because when you're tired, you close your eyes. Oh, shit. It's too early for this, huh? I can't hit you with that philo. Not this early, huh? You were there last night. No, you can. Is that it? That's all right. That's the end of the watch list. Nice. So, this is the watch list. Second link in the description will take you here. Wait, no. This isn't this is the watch list. But second link, I already have it here. So, let's go over here. Let me see. Yes, like the video. DK in the C-store, one was buying scratch-offs trying to win $250. Yeah, DraftKings, I mean, people love the DraftKings. DraftKings is a hot commodity right now in these streets. Twitter, Facebook. Oh, where's Snap? Is Snap up? Love you all. We love you, baby. I love all of you guys. I like that. I like love. Love's good. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? Or Snap. I got rid of them Snapchats. No, I didn't. I didn't get rid of them Snapchats. I was just trying to, yeah. I got Snapchat. I could pass that bitch like Snapchat. Second, Chesty's my second home. Chula Vista, Manila Mesa. Shout out my Filipino peeps. Let's go, baby. Let's go. No, both of those places very well. My man. I'm glad to have you in here. Okay. Hopefully we could get some long-term shares, but let's go over the watch list. I was writing down my stocks for a second. I invested in a stock called Genius Brands. Exploded almost $3 a piece. Bought 2,000 at $1.40. Nice. Congratulations. Be careful with the pennies, baby. Please don't tell Josh that I got my CGC calls. I answered this one. I think I said, let's see. I told him, I said, I'll let CGC clap you instead. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Do your thing. But that's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna clap. I mean, you guys know I'm just looking out for you. Like, I don't really like get offended by it. It's like, that's like you eating like a bunch of Big Macs, and I'm like, hey man, don't eat a bunch of Big Macs, and then you eat a bunch of Big Macs in front of me. Like, I'm just gonna sit in my chair and fart, you know, and that's it. And I'm just gonna I love you still. It's just like, that's all. So it's not even a big deal. It's okay. Just be smart, man. I just want the best. Try to go organic. You know, if you could go organic, if you could get gluten free, you know what I'm saying? If you could get to the gym, do it. Why not? I mean, it's not gonna be a Big Mac, but I feel, man. I feel. Hard to imagine economy will have V-shape. Let's go. I've been saving my day trades. Well, today's a Froggy Friday. Well, welcome and bring a friend to Colt Day. So I hope you guys are prepared. Stock market is a video game. FTAI calls for August. New York infrastructure. NTRR, great stock to be getting right now before they come. Again, notice they never post what they got. They're just telling you it's a good time to get in. It's like getting in on sunlight before sunlight. That's my favorite Wolf of Wall Street quote in the whole movie. If you guys don't know, that one scene where they're explaining it because it was so accurate. So just watch out for that. You said your song. Oh, I was talking about. You guys know I was talking about Polo G, right? Some people thought I was talking about Uncle Answers. I was talking about Polo G. I think that's my song. Like, you know, that's my jam. That's my dog. That's my song for sure. That's not how the other song goes, but yeah. My strategy is setting up for self Q3 earnings, buying stuff with time and companies that have benefited from the coronavirus. CVS, July 17th, 75 calls. Triple M, July 19th, 190s. eBay calls. Nice. Cheap. You're getting time. I could dig that. Little far at the money. How about AMD? What news source do you guys watch with trading? All of them. Getting that. We have our news video, free 99. How do you research on a stock? Always people say, do your research on the stock before you buy. I really don't know what to do but search it on Google, like more than that. That's a great question. It means do your research, know what you're buying. I mean, when you go to any fucking store in your life as a kid, all the way now as an adult, you have never bought something that you weren't at least somewhat familiar with. You know what you're purchasing. When you hand over money, do you know what you're getting back in exchange? So when you buy a contract, when you buy a stock, do you actually know what you're receiving back? You know, your account goes from $200 to $100. You spent the money, but what did you get back? So that's what they mean. Do your own research is understand what you're buying, why you're buying it, and just what it is that you're holding, okay? So keep it safe out there. Don't let them clap you. They want your money. I snagged one Baidu put 60 for August. Alongside you, got an ESTC earnings play, looking to see how that pans out. Then I have Disney 135 for end of June and some others looking to wake up to a payday. Good day, Chad. Let's go. Any idea on BlackRock suing 15 banks? No, I do not. Lisa Michelle, think Z massive crash about to happen. Forex and crypto trading is more profitable to invest in. Oh, is it really? I mean, I missed out on that boat then. Fortunately, ADP 200 call for January. 80 call for January. 80? I don't know about that's a big one. I mean, I get that divvy too. I don't like on options. I'd rather get the shares. More similar long-term contracts with time for a recovery period. BABA, SPY puts, Facebook puts. Going to get me to the promised land tomorrow. Market will go down 2% on the news. Okay. I mean, hopefully that's not guaranteed like expected. Because if it doesn't happen, I don't want you to get disappointed. There's look at you mad, baby. God bless you, baby. God bless you. God bless you. Come on, give me. I know. He has it. Like, yeah, there it is. Watchlist. SPY, crude oil, bonds, gold, dollar, won. Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, AMD, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, BA, FedEx, Baidu, Baba. FedEx. I forgot about that actually. Remember FedEx had the news yesterday. We put that on the watch list. That could actually be a good one. FedEx, UPS, banks as the rotations. Baidu, Baba, NetEase, Tao, UNH, Guild. I'm with it. See what you're saying. It's not going to go crazy. What's the percentage that Boeing gets to 200? Seems like a really risky play. I think it's about 15% chance. So we'll see. Holding 612, Apple 320, 322, and Intel 60, 61. Call credit spreads. Nice. Had the expiration of 529, but rolled over today. Not gonna lie, you sound like Peter from Family Guy. Like 2 seconds in your talk. I don't know. I had ZS calls for earnings. I thought it was yesterday, so I told them. Turns out it was after hours today. Feels bad. Oh, but I was feeling good about this BA string. Oh, I know that sucks. We'll see. Don't worry. Can someone please tell me who is Chad? This is awkward. Watch list cost continuation. Yes, we do have cost. I forgot about that. That's my cost. That's my cost for sure. Sorry. Testing. 700 more likes. Drop your thumbs up on the video to unlock our special features. Otherwise, you will be playing Call of Duty with no online mode in campaign mode. That's what it is when you get the likes up, okay? You did not miss the Pledge of Allegiance. That's coming in hot. It's supposed to happen right now, actually. So I didn't get through the watch list. Shout out all the people on there. Love your answers. Why you don't talk about crypto? Is this a scam? I don't know. Okay. I read most of these at night. This dude is great at getting one hyped for the next trading day. I'm hyped right now, baby. So let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. I just woke up. Am I hyped? Let's go, baby. We're going to have fun today. I hope you guys are ready. But the only way we could have fun, you guys know there's only one way we could have fun, right? Like, do you guys understand that? There's only one way to have fun, and it's when you recognize that you live in the greatest country in the world. When you salute your veterans and pay them the respect that they deserve, because we live in a country where we could do whatever we want, where wherever you start, you won't have to end up there. Honestly, there's a lot of things that happen in this country all the damn time, both good and bad, but overall, like collectively as a whole, I think we're pretty awesome, man. I think we're pretty awesome. So I love you. God bless you. Shout out to our veterans. Shout out to our active servicemen, our past servicemen. Shout out to our police officers, our doctors, our nurses, our firefighters, our teachers. We love all of you, but especially for my veterans, before we make a single trade out here, I want to recognize your service, what you sacrificed, and I hope that a lot of people realize that, because it's very, very important. So thank you. I really do love it, and we love you. The Colt loves you. My good friend Chad appreciates you, so thank you. Please place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the Jets! Wait, I didn't even get my horn, though. Hold on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's game time. It's game time, baby. Oh, I need another horn. I'm ready. I need to take off the jacket. Ready to go. I can't believe it's Friday. Yeah, like the video. It's already Friday, ladies and gentlemen. That's amazing. And unfortunately, I mean, I guess I'll just have to say it. This is, you guys, just don't get clapped. Don't get clapped. Keep it positive and respectful. Okay? I mean, if you want to be a political activist, you got your own Facebook and account and shit, so y'all could do that, but you will get banned in here. That's all. I need to get my frogs today, okay? I need my frogs. We need to focus on this today. I hope you guys are ready. What's your email? Realistic question? What are they? That's my dog. I'm gonna learn what Froggy Friday means. So what it is when the option lags behind the stock. So usually if it happens, you get a very, very, very cheap you get a cheap option, and it'll be close to the money, and you'll be able to profit off of it. So it looks like a frog. You will see it. We are getting ready to start. So right off the bat, I'm going to look at NVIDIA, Boeing, Twitter, Facebook, Snapchat, FedEx, and Costco. I'm going to look at the earnings continuations and all those, but that's it. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, did all of my bells work at the same time? Wait, is my clock fixed now? I think my clock is fixed. I think I just had to shut down my computer. Wow. Praise God. Praise God. LLY got FDA approval. Wow, nice. Nice. I think my clock is fixed. I think you just need to shut down your computer because I usually don't shut it down. Zoom getting clapped. Our Zooms are up on the ask, but still down on the bid. Facebook dropping. Yeah, again, the social media companies, Facebook, Twitter, all of them. I mean, watch them. Watch for laggers and leaders. Again, Amazon, any of those other come up. Spot and shop. Baidu going stupid Polo G. Is that what pattern is that? The Polo G pattern? He's doing the Polo G pattern. Yeah, this thing is insane. Yeah, and these puts, man. China. Yeah, that's all Trump tweeted this morning. How great is that? He literally just tweeted China. There's Spotify. So let's see. It's very, very early. You're already gonna see some rotations here. Look at the high-low ticker again, but even the Spotify, Shopify's, we talked about those. That's very interesting. Okay. Theoretically, Twitter should go down, but it depends on what sort of action. So we're in those plays too. Those Twitters went up a lot. They're actually still gaining up. Our spot Julys are still up. The YYs, I think, too. Yeah, Amazon, Baidu, everything's coming off right off the bat. We're selling up. It's only 1/3%, but that's how yesterday looked. Why does it say Facebook's on the high now? Yeah, see, so again, it's still pretty early. My Twitter is an old one. The Twitter's like it's up a lot. It's below. It's far at the money. It's like 30% out the money right now. But we got it very cheap. That one, we caught that first Trump tweet on the Twitter news very, very early. About how to beat the algos live. I think if we see that moment occur, if there's a big news event, and you could see it there, it's otherwise when you see the video, it's the best because again, it's one of those that has to show up. If that makes sense. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Keep it positive and respectful. It's Friday. If you're not smiling and not remember when people used to have fun on Fridays because you would be outside all week, like doing stuff, and you weren't in home, and then you would get excited to go out on Friday. You remember that? So that's what today is. So smile. I'm trying to give you some nostalgia. Okay? God bless you. God bless you. The like ratio is trash. It's okay if they feel that. Don't feel that way about yourself. When you feel good about yourself, your like ratio will definitely come up as a Chad. You know what I'm saying? So stop bullying yourselves. Like the video. Be a good human. Be a good human being. Don't waste all that humanity in you. This is your opportunity. Apple's selling off that. I mean, Apple looks bigger, but that's still green. It hasn't gone red yet. Dude, that's Spotify, though, man. I'm telling you, see? So watch here, because if Spotify keeps going crazy, this will be a frog. Or if it comes down here now, this is what I want to show you guys. So pay attention. Let's see. We're going to go over the frogger. Look at this little bugger. See, kind of like here. This is what you want. See, no frogs forming. You wait for... You see how this stock started going up and the contract went up? There's going to be a point where the stock is going to go up and the contract isn't. And then you wait for that breakout point. So I still like spot. So no Frogger just yet, but the fact that there's activity is good. Facebook's coming up. Twitter's selling off. That's weird. Do you guys see this now? Because remember, we talked about it yesterday on the watch list, winners and losers. Like Snapchat's going down, Twitter's coming down, but Facebook is coming up. Google is still up. I think Google could get clapped by it too. If Google even reverses for the rest of the day, that might be a decent play. Is Frogger a daily? Yes, in this case. The idea with the frog is to take out all of the premium. You're pushing it to the wall, and it's really taking advantage of contract pricing. But you have to have you need a unique situation, and you need the stock ultimately to be volatile or to move a lot to justify, to at least give you back the money. So Zuck said they aren't like Twitter. Yeah, of course. Of course you're not like Twitter. That's weird. The Twitters are losing value now. Even though Twitter's coming down, the Twitters were more expensive a minute ago, 2 minutes ago. And I'm not sure if you're supporting or not. The tweet was badly worded. They lose value because it's again, expectations. Remember, every contract has a break even. So even if it goes down, but if it's not going down at a certain pace with how much time it is, it makes it less likely that your contract will end in the money, therefore reducing the value that someone would want to pay for it. And then you have to like the video. Then you have to go hug somebody today and smile. Can you do that? Like social distancing, hug somebody that you're allowed to hug. Maybe hug yourself. Whatever you're really into. It's true. Like the video if you want a frog. 100%. Frogs are attracted to a high like environment. So they're indigenous. They're indigenous to high like habitats. So the higher the likes, the more likely the frog will feel at home and will feel comfortable to hop into our cult. I've studied the frogs for many years. Can I hug you? I just coughed. So if you're cool with that still, I mean, sure. Woo-ha. We do have a video on the mystical frogger. Definitely. I've documented my journey. And we have a frog identification video to really understand how to find the frog, what it is, a little bit about the history, indigenous species, and how it has migrated into the stock market world. And how Wall Street the frog has became a Wall Street icon. Yeah, Zscaler went crazy. Don't forget, we have also what? You got CRM, Costco. All these are earnings plays. Damn, Zscaler went nuts. Yeah, well, Facebook's up 0.5%. Not bad. Snap's coming back up with it. Twitter, all the social media stocks are getting a pop except for Twitter. Oh, Omar. There's that Twitter pop. Shop and spot. I mean, there's a dude. Look at the low ticker versus the high ticker. There's a lot of stuff on the high ticker. A lot of stuff is going crazy. What do you think about Disney? I think they're decent, but they just haven't been moving. I think it's gonna take a little bit more for them to get a real big move out of it. I think social media is going down today. I think it's gonna move. That's all I care about. I do have the puts on Snapchat, and we have the small ones on Facebook. Some one of those old Facebook calls, but I think it's just gonna move or have the potential to. But it's not like I did think I thought Boeing was gonna move a lot yesterday, but it didn't. So I was more bullish on. Or I was expecting a bigger move out of Boeing yesterday than these, but this is more of an important situation, more serious. Baidu is free falling. I'm falling. Oh no, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. The plays are still the same price we bought them at, though. The ones we got the other day. Costco didn't go up in value. If it's the same one, I didn't check the one we got, but I know I got the 285. It's far from there. So, and then there's no earnings now, so it's going to lose IV premium. SPY wants to do something. It is very early. It's been 12 minutes. Yeah, I'm still holding Intel. Surprisingly, some of the China stocks, I mean, the market's not moving too much, but they are getting a little bit clapped more than so. Feels longer. It's been 12 minutes. It's been a solid 12 minutes we've been here. $10 out the money for 50. It's not bad. It's not bad, but if it expires today, that's what sucks. Still holding Abivi for the long term? Is that a serious question, or? I can't tell. Why do I keep yawning? You guys stop yawning. You guys are yawning, and I'm hearing you yawn, and then it's making me yawn. White House tweet quoting Trump tagged by Twitter for violation. King. I literally yawned. I know I heard you yawn, and then I started yawning. So stop it. Okay? You're blessed, baby. God bless you. Yeah. God bless you. Way more successful playing small. Amen, bro. Uh-huh. Amen, man. Go small, balance. Even then, and surviving. Do you guys not realize yet? We're still like halfway through the year. Not even halfway through. Like you're just approaching the halfway point. That's crazy. That's crazy. You really out here. Oh, the one, I don't know, the one like strengthened and weakened today? That's weird. Stocks moving, VIX also hard. Well, I mean, something. I mean, it's not good. I mean, there's still concern, and I think that's just, you're going to get that naturally. There's this volatility. There's just this spread. There's people who are banking on recovery now, people who don't. You have people who believe in this, people who don't. It's all over the place. So I think that's kind of even reflected there because there is still volatility, but it's not the same as what it was, but it's still a concern. Twitter coming down even more. Yeah, those Twitter contracts are getting cheaper as it comes down. Come on. Sarge, good morning, baby. I haven't looked at the Zoom yet, no. Oh, wow, they're up 4%. Gold and silver do not shoot up. You think it'll be like 08 and move after? Probably. I mean, I think it'll just be an effect with inflation, the real value on it, and then it depends what sort of panic there is or the fear to promote, the benefit of gold there. What do I think the SPY's going to do today? I think it's going to be all dependent on that press conference, but we talked about it. I don't think the press conference, I think China's reaction is going to cause the volatility, not necessarily whatever Trump does. What are we gonna find about China? I don't know. It's Trump. You might. That's what happens on some of these days. Is that probably for their whole day you're gonna hear about this press conference, and then it's not gonna happen until the last 30 minutes of market open, and then market right before market closes, and then we're gonna be like, no. NYC bad with protesters. I saw people in San Diego. They were on the corner of San Diego holding up signs. They were like, everyone's trying to like. It's like they're trying to get me to protest. I was kind of down for a little bit, but I was like, no, wait. It's like, I'm scared. I need to go to bed. I'm going to wake up in the morning. But Coos is over to pro whatever violations. They're protesting and hitting cars. San Diego, too. Dude, they were sitting on like they're like, I don't know. Dude, it's some weird shit, man. I mean, I've I can't even talk about it because I know it's just so triggering for 90. That's what so makes me so surprised. The philo help, that's good, bro. That's good. You're not scared. You just don't have the balls. No, it's not that. It's I believe in peace. I believe in violence. You guys don't listen, man. Every time I've spoke on it already, everyone just gets mad. So I just refuse to not say anything. And then they say, if you don't say anything, that's a problem. I disagree. I like my Fifth Amendment right. So I'm gonna go to my bunker and then relax. And you guys just show some love. That's all. Dollar down. The dollar dropped yesterday. You saw that and yesterday was weird because gold didn't go up, but what went up? Oil went up and gold didn't. So even somebody asked about that. I dropped my position. I don't think we made it. We didn't make any plays today. Not yet. Not so far. I rebuke any negativity in YOLO demon. In the name of Jesus, tell him, Oscar. Let's go, baby. Rebuke it. Control the YOLO demon. Urges and instinct, baby. Let's see what we got here. Those Spotify's are coming back up, but it's not what I expected. You remind me of Twitter options? What do you mean? We're already in them. I mean, who knows how this is going to play out with everything. You think this China stuff could be a pump fake or a warning? No. Like I said, I think we're going to announce something against them, but I don't think our market's going to react in the sense that when we do the shooting, this is what I said on the watch list yesterday. So you don't watch the watch list, Jack. I've confirmed now. But it's when they shoot, when we do the first shooting, the market will like it. When we're the one to send off the shots and we're the one to hit them with the legislation, we like it. But when they attack us, the response is what's going to cause the volatility. Once we see how they take it and what they're going to do to us and it's out of our control, that's when the market's going to have the volatility. That's what I believe, at least. So, because that's what we've seen a lot, and it makes sense because like the market's reacted to this. It's gone down a little bit, so we'll see how it plays coming into this press conference and the announcement. It's going to be good. Looks exactly the same as my put. It's because that, and remember premium. We said that when I made this trade. You know, the idea of this play is to sell the premium. You know, people were buying it. The idea is you buy it cheap, sell it for a higher premium. So eventually, there was more premium as the situation was developing. But I still think that could come back here. Twitter is still banning Trump, so it's clear that the situation is escalated, but not really. So there's still a little bit more of the premiums could go. You know, they need to get taken a hit though, but this is going to take a long time. Again, with what Trump signed yesterday, that's going to be a multi-week, multi-month process, maybe even a multi-year. I don't know. Small account clap till next month. Isn't that like 2 days? Yeah, you get 2 days. That's it. After that, you get to come back in. You get to come back in on Monday. They didn't ban him. They put an asterisk next to. Can you use a different word for that? Like, what do you mean they put an asterisk next to it? Like, did they edit it? Is that what you're saying? Did they add to it or take away from it? Did they add to it, take away, edit it? They flagged it. Okay. Flagged it. There you go. I think that could be a better word. We'll get to it later. Am I adding to the long term? I might. I was thinking about it yesterday. I said I was going to look at ATT deal with CRM. I said I'm going to look at Coca-Cola. There's Coca-Cola for X dividend. If I can't get any Abby via Snapchat, I might. Google A and C is economic rights versus non-economic rights. Baba dumping fast. Nothing so far has been a big move. Like even Baidu. Baidu's down 2%. But even those Baidu puts don't even gain value. Okay, they're barely up. But dude, the volatility on this shit sucks. What the hell am I up on? Snap? Snap is great, baby. You know. I want more. I think Snap is going to be a real winner in this. I mean, at the end of this social media stuff, but We'll see. Not a fan of Snap at all. That's okay. It's not for everybody. I mean, it's just a growth pick I like. I'm very tempted to throw in an inappropriate amount of money right now at this timing. I don't think you are. Because if you really are, there's a super chat button, and you could feel free to throw an inappropriate amount there, and we could take that a little bit more seriously. Otherwise, it's just like, that's fueled for a different reason. You got to, I'm just saying. Otherwise, I would save the money, That's it. Don't take the easy route. Unless you could really flex, don't do it. See what I'm saying? So unless you're really trying to spend money and like throw money around, I just wait. Just save it up. It's okay. Relax. Fall back. Don't get YOLO demon. Control the urge. Woosah. You know what I'm saying? Twitter, she gone. Yeah, it looked weak. No, not. I mean, breaking below 30 is important, but Allah, wait till it break below 30. If it lose 3 handle. If you really are, you wouldn't tell us. You'd be going in right now. Trump said he would delete Twitter account. Yeah, he said a lot yesterday, bro. He said he wants to shut down Twitter. So there it is. But I did read, to the other side, maybe I have it for you. We could go over it. I read the Communications Act. I've read it many times in my life. I know this is the parts where I start to sound like a real nerd, because I've read the 1934 Communications Act several times. It's a big document, but I went over for the Section 230 again. There is some, that's what they're viewing. There is, I don't know, it does kind of account for what Twitter's doing in a weird way. You just have to define certain words, and that's what I think is going to happen. So we could go over it and I could show you it. So it's like Twitter is, Twitter does know the law. I think they know that they're operating in it. So it's like, I don't know what Trump can do, but I pretty much it's a gray area right now, because you could argue that Twitter is both following the law and breaking the law. Same thing with, that's pretty much how the Trump administration is looking at it. There is little ambiguity. No, there is. How do you define lewdness? How do you define, they have all these different definitions of how you could go about methods, but that's politics. They're going to take the words and then define each word with 50 pages. So then they're going to go through and say, no, this is how you define lewd. This is how you, because again, Trump says, does it include guns? If it includes guns, that's lewd conduct. If it's not, then they're going to just define every single word in that. And then whoever has the most to win or lose is going to try to get a draft in there to make sure it works in there. But that's what it is. So, but as of now, Twitter is, for the most part, it's following the rules. Technically, if you follow it to the letter and code, it's not, again, it's not like it's ambiguous. It's a gray area. They're not backing down. Well, yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. If I told you, that's what a cease and desist kind of is. If I tell you you're breaking the law and then you stop doing it, you're literally admitting guilt inexplicitly. So if they keep doing it, they're like, well, we know we're not wrong, so we're going to keep doing it, because I'm not going to admit to you that I was wrong. You see? So it makes sense. Do you really believe what you believe? Keep doing it. Or if you believe deep down that it's wrong, or you're even scared, you wouldn't do it. Oh, is that space thing today? You're scared? I love you. It's okay. Saturday. Got it. Excuse me. Twitter's still getting low-key clapped. Michigan sentiment 72, forecast 74. It's not bad. Snapchat a good buy. It's a good buy, but it's a little high, so I don't know about right now. I like it for the long term. I have, dude. It's almost at 19 again, dude. Snapchat is, bro. We're getting back to our highs. Shit, man. I wish I had a little more, but I don't. Minute rips, but I won't FOMO this, 'cause I know if I wait, I'll be great. And I know. Sorry. I'm auditioning for the opera. I don't even think that's opera. Yeah, I still have those snap calls. You guys remember we had those snap? Yeah, we have those two. We have June 19th. We have 10 of them. Holla. Run it. Run it, baby. Run it. Please stick to my day job. Are you sure? Let me stick to my... Okay. Proverbs 1. Seek wisdom. Or we could start with Kings, if you guys would like. You guys want to start with Kings? We could do 1 Kings 3. Solomon asked for wisdom. One of my favorite verses. I was reading this yesterday. Solomon made an alliance with Pharaoh, the king of Egypt, and married one of his daughters. He brought her to live in the city of David until he could finish building his palace and temple of the Lord and his wall around the city. At that time, the people of Israel sacrificed their offerings at local places of worship, for a temple honoring the name of the Lord had not been built yet. Solomon loved the Lord and followed all of his decrees of his father David, except that Solomon, too, offered sacrifices and burned incense at the local palaces of worship. The most important of these palaces of worship was Gibeon. So the king went there and sacrificed 1,000 burnt offerings. That night, the Lord appeared to Solomon in a dream, and God said, "What do you want? Ask, and I will give it to you." Solomon replied, "You showed great and faithful love to your servant, my father, David, because he was honest and true and faithful to you, and you have continued to show this great and faithful love to him today by giving him a son to sit on his throne. Now, O Lord, my God, you have made me king instead of my father David, but I am like a little child who doesn't know his way around, and here I am in the midst of your own chosen people, a nation so great and numerous they cannot be counted. Give me an understanding heart so that I could govern your people well and know the difference between right and wrong. For who by himself is able to govern this great people of yours?" The Lord was pleased that Solomon had asked for wisdom. So God replied, "Because you have asked for wisdom in governing my people with justice and have not asked for a long life or wealth or the death of your enemies, I will give you what you asked for. I will give you a wise and understanding heart such as no one else has ever had or ever will. And I will give you what you did not ask for, riches and fame. No other king in the world will be compared to you for the rest of your life. And if you follow me and obey my decrees and my commands as your father David, I will give you a long life." Then Solomon woke up and realized it was a dream. He returned to Jerusalem and stood before the ark of the Lord's covenant, where he sacrificed burnt offerings and peace offerings. Then he invited all of his officials to a great banquet. Amen. So that's what I'd normally do. That's what I consider my normal job. So if you guys want me to go back to my job, we could sit here and do that all day. I'm really excited to, because I was looking at that verse. That's why I had it queued up, ready to go. You know what I'm saying? Because I was meditating on that a little bit. I was thinking on that. So God is good, baby. I mean, that's amen. Like, you know, I'm just blessed to sit here. So I think, I mean, we could do a 7 hour. I could show you 7 hours what I normally would do. If, you know, it's great. Hey, man, look at you guys. Look at, hey, man, baby. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Man. Oh, you guys love that. That's what God bless you. Look at the wise people in the chat. Ooh, they love. Damn, you guys know you making the demons real uncomfortable right now. Real uncomfortable. You making them feel real uncomfortable right now. They don't know how to act. They're going to get up and just go into like a little group of pigs and off the cliff. You know what I'm saying? They making them real uncomfortable right now. Amen, amen, amen. God bless. Amen. I love it. Amen. Woo, baby. Yes. Yes. Amen. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, man. Oh, I love it. That's beautiful. That's good, right? I told you I had that queued up ready for you. That was that was Kings, baby. That was the verse that changed my life. That's it. I read that at an old enough age, and I was like, damn. Old Testament human beings wanted the same thing. Everybody want power, fame, money. They want death of their enemies. I was like, what? It's like, maybe this book. I was like, maybe it is real. I felt like the Eminem commercial with Santa Claus. That was like me and my Bible. It's like, maybe they do exist. Maybe it does exist. And I just fainted. And I was like, all right. But I love that verse. It's great. Yeah, the demons can't handle it right now. They tripping out. They tripping out right now. They don't even know how to ask for the play right now. They don't even want the play. Just Jesus' name. God bless them. It doesn't hit like the original. I feel you. I can't read, dude. The original, like, it trips. I'm not that smart. You know what I'm saying? It really gets me. It really, really, really gets me. It's crazy because, like, I'll just, like, start reading words I don't, like, understand. And then I'll just, like, that's it. I won't get it. Look at you guys are still getting, you guys are still dropping the amens, baby. Let's go. You felt that, huh? You guys, that got you. That's it. I might just have to do that every morning for you guys. I got you woken up. I got you ready to go. You were like, I got some power, man. Power in Jesus Christ, baby. What they want. Oh, they can't handle that. Man, that's sad. We only lost 200 people. When I look at that, that's sad for the demons because I'm like, demons, you are like outnumbered like 10-1 right now. So, and now you know this is a home. They don't like that. They don't like homes. They don't like peace. They don't like any of that. They said they just want to go. I think that woke me up. Your guys' reaction woke me up to it. I was like, damn. Because I wasn't even looking at the chat. I was reading. I was doing my day job. SPY coming down again. We're hitting another new low. Watch out, 301.70. Again, we're down 0.5%. It's not too big. Facebook's dropping now. Snap's still killing it. Baidu's on the do. Yeah. Twitter's still hitting lows too. NASA mentioned BA's next stage long. Dude, it's kind of picking up here. That's what? 302. That's about 1 point in 3 minutes. This is big, you guys. So look, you don't really notice it because of the scale, but this is a big move right now. So that's 1 point in 3 minutes. That's a big red or a big collective red. Look at what these songs do. What verse is that? That was 1 Kings 3. Why on the... Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat, X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scribble Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back. Skirp the derpty. Where's your... Facebook sell-off. Facebook dropping. We still have Facebook put. Huh? Facebook put slightly up, not as much from yesterday, but Facebook put. Dude, Snap is the winner. I'm telling you, that's crazy. It's actually really phenomenal. Like, cause I think they're gonna come out the biggest winner and all that. Sneaky killer, bro. Bro, we've been talking. That's been our number one. I'm just so proud that he's just being successful and doing it for us. You know what I'm saying? Because he was doubted so heavily when he was younger, and now he's really excelling. And it's amazing. I love him. Staying out of beef is helpful in the long run. It is true. They didn't go for the clout chasing or the political revenue. They knew their brand. They focused on it. They stuck to what they were good at, and that's it. I know it does need a drop so we could buy more. I feel you, like heavy. Feel you very, 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 very heavy. And they knew the brand, baby. They knew. Man, Insta stole their ideas. No, but Insta didn't do it. I mean, there's a reason. Snapchat has changed a lot. Hey, that's it. Even when someone copied them, they didn't panic. They didn't switch up. They just said, that's cool. I'm going to stay in my lane. I'm going to keep doing this story shit. You know, we're going to get some TV shows on here. You know, throw a little face filter in there. You know, that's it. They said we're going to change up a little bit. Think about it. Snapchat's a completely different app from when you first got it. But I don't want to talk about it because I feel like I honestly don't want to talk about Snapchat because I just want it to come down so I could buy more. Okay, but even though we talk about this a lot. I have a video a few months ago said why I'm buying $2,000 a month of Snapchat. Why you guys love Snap? Because we're all like 13 years old, and that's our primary method of communication. And we think that it is a unique financial opportunity. I mean, I don't know why people give me more questions if I say that I'm investing in Snapchat. But if I told them I'm buying ACB, DraftKings, VTech, or SpaceX, or fucking spacecraft shit, or airline stocks, they wouldn't question it. And they'd say, oh, I think I'm going to get them too. That's crazy. Crazy. I get more questions on that. That's it. But then I'll get my ass fucking interrogated over a company making $25 per user with 320 million users and is fucking 1 quarter away from profitability. And I'm looking at like, they're like, are you sure? Why do you even like that? Have you seen the airlines? I think ACB's back. Dude, y'all crazy. I love the fucking world, dude. I love everybody. It's so cool. You know what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? Like everybody could have just perspective. Like perspective is a wonderful thing. I mean, it's perception too. So I like my thing. That's why I just think it's cool. At the end of the day, we will all win. So do your thing and just if you balance budget long term, we all win. That's fine. Don't worry. Oh, you're a wonderful thing. Any Yang plays before? No, I have the ones we're holding. We have enough to hold, but I mean, we'll see this speech again. I think what's going to happen is over the weekend when China responds to whatever Trump says today, then the market's going to, because watch, Trump's going to announce something. Market's not going to react how you guys are going to expect today. And if it does, we get the volatility. I set it up. You guys know that, right? I sacrificed it for you. I sacrificed the watch list and everything. Because I said, if I say it's not going to go crazy and have that thesis, then it will go crazy. So then either way we win. Because I'm like, okay, I love a crazy Friday. That's okay with me. But if not, it's like I already know what to expect. BA, up, right? What's up with BA? Hold on. Hits, that means Hits has something. Something's coming across the wire for Hits. I know Mr. Hits. I know when he's on. No, Mr. Hit, he's getting the news or he's driving. He's searching for it. I mean, we still have the play in there, so I'm holding. It's $1 in 1 minute. Remember, like $3 to $4 and $3 to $4 in like 3 to 4 minutes. That's going to be big velocity. That's good volume. No, I mean, we'll see. Love to see a spam. I usually like seeing Mr. Hit spam. I think it's like literally 99.9% effective. It's like a fucking Lysol strip, dude. Like sometimes there is that 0.1, but I mean, as long as you get the 99.9, you're fucking protected, dude. What the fuck are you saying? That's it. It's the best spam ever. Like even spam in general is great. Like the food spam. Like I would take Mr. Hit spam over ACB spam any day. It's just quality. You gotta think about the brand. $99. Yeah, it's like Clapton the other day. It's just, it was like that 1%. I think not even like 0.01. That's all. But otherwise, it's beautiful. You got clapped. It's okay. Don't snitch on yourself. You hear that? That's me taking the safety off. I rebuke it. All those amens in the chat earlier just put me in such a good mood. So you're lucky. You lucky I'm Christian. I'd let all y'all get it. Amen. God bless you. God bless you. Bank's been the roto. Let me get in that roto. %, amen ratio gets you hyped. Amen. No, that was super hyped. Bro, I just looked up. I was reading it. I just look up, and then you guys are crazy. You guys are all just like, hey, you guys were just going ham on it. I was like, oh, amen. Amen. Powell at 8 p.m. Pacific? Or 8 a.m. Pacific? $8 a.m. Okay, someone said 8 p.m. Like, that's a weird-ass Powell meeting. If I see this, let the cult know about AAL. It's not. No, Cindy. And Cindy, just you let how many shares do you have, Cindy? What did you buy in that company? You feel free to share that, and I could let the cult know that, hey, Cindy bought this, but it's just Cindy thought that it's just gonna go crazy. Cindy didn't tell us anything. Cindy rescinded a lot of information. Okay. What's your motive, Cindy? What the hell are you up to, Cindy? You bought 10,000 shares at $10.50. What? So you spent $100,000, Cindy? Cindy, what's your exit plan with that 100,000, Cindy? Okay, I think Cindy. It's okay, Cindy. Yeah, I mean you don't need to. We need to get to the bottom of this, Cindy. Cindy's up to something. Cindy just snitched herself out. It's okay, Cindy. Cindy? What's the exit plan, Cindy? What do you plan to do with this, Cindy? Cindy? Typical Cindy. She says that, then just leaves. Selling at 12. So you put $100,000 in to make roughly 20,000. Is that a common thing, Cindy? Cindy is like a real person. Yes, profit is profit. Wow. Is that the mentality you use to get all that money, Cindy? God bless you, Cindy. And good luck, Cindy. Thank you. I'm being annoying? No. I'm trying to make sure we enforce our rules. Post to play. Post to play. Cindy is our leader now. I thought it was very peaceful. Microsoft new low, SPYs 30158. No new plays today. We're just holding what we got. Let's see, though. Let's see this China stuff. Are we going to get some volatility? Hope you're ready. Trump needs to get angrier. I mean, it's going to be a multi-day process. I mean, every single day, they're going to go. It's going to be like the trade war in a weird way. It's going to take time. They're going to go back and screen. Full screen on one stock looks nice. You like it? I don't like it. It's too much. Look, this is so intense. Do you guys like this? Should I do the watch list like this when I go to a company? I hate this. This is so big. This is way too unnecessary. Should we watch? Maybe we should. Can we watch this SPY one day in big screen mode? Are you guys cool with this? Can we just watch? It's like movie day. This is that'd be crazy. The 1 minute will really freak you out. Yeah, that hits real different, bro. That hits real different. SPY in 4K 3D. The snap calls, I'll probably hold them for a little bit. I like them honestly, I'm going to want to hold them here as Snapchat keeps winning. Snapchat is a very unique stock right now, especially with once we see how Facebook and Twitter react, if there's any more updates, legislation, anything of that nature. I mean, Twitter is, or Snapchat's I think they're a winner. Winner, winner, winner. Loser, loser, loser. Long term, long term, long term. Snapchat. Winner, winner. I love Snap. Never gonna let you snap. Never gonna let you chat. Never gonna turn around in Twitter. Never gonna say goodbye. When the message sends, it's like I don't even reply to my Snapchats. Burger, I don't know what you're talking about. Pack. Jack is back. Oh, no. Jack is back, baby. Gosh, your name is perfect for that. Your name is perfect to be back. Grubhub. Uh-oh. Adidas sees it. Grub is popping. It's Friday, too. Check Uber. Grub is popping. Check the option chains. Yeah, option chain is low-key going crazy. Oof. Ooh, May 29th is going to be deadly. They're snaking it. Watch out. Yeah, it's going crazy. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, though. They're going to get bought out at a certain price, remember? So be very careful with the options on Grub. Hold on. Hold on. I think Uber's going to move. I forgot, because Grubhub, if they're going to be a buyout, it's going to get capped at a certain price. Uber Grub dealing hinges. It's like 60. That's what I'm saying, though. So be careful. If you're going to go too far at the money, you'll get clapped. That's what I'm saying. If you go look at the option chain, at $60, the option chains start to relax a little bit. I mean, so watch out. It's going up on there, but... Yeah, you could do that. I think if you could sell. But what was the news? Uber is going to move up on it, but did they say they have a deal? You could do that. You could just sell puts on this. I might be down to do that. But then if that deal goes through, you're going to get clapped and you have to buy some shitty failed buyout. Party sitter is a safer buy. Dog, this is not... This is a specific deal with Grubhub and Uber. SPY's coming down, hitting another low. Today, low-key going crazy. A little bit. We're almost down 1%. That's a big red right there. Your social media companies. How about Google? Yeah, Google's like Facebook, but it's green. Yeah, so I didn't grab a Grub. The Grub, I don't like the options. I mean, again, if they are struggling to get a deal at 60, there's no point in buying an option at 60. I mean, and then if you buy a 50 option or 55, and it's you know it's going to only go up to a certain range, that contract is going to be capped to a degree. Monkey escapes with COVID-19 samples after attacking lab assistant. Is this a black swan? I don't know. I think it would have to. That monkey would have to wreak a lot of havoc, and then it'll probably be a black swan in like 3 weeks. Where do y'all get some of this news? You see some of you guys asking me, you're like, Josh, where do you get the news? I'm asking you the same fucking thing a lot of the time. I'm like, where do you guys get this news? That's crazy. Yeah, Grub. I mean, I want Grub, but man, dude. It's not like, it just doesn't seem like the option chain's going crazy, but it just does not seem like something you're going to get. Yeah, I tried to get some. Dude, people are buying those 60 contracts like crazy. And like, dude, someone just got fat fingered on them. Like, you're insane. Yeah, I don't like Grub right now. I mean, I just hope Uber goes up because we got the Uber shares. You guys, isn't that crazy? We bought those 100 shares of Uber. I think it is phenomenal. Look at there's some little Snapchat in there. Look at Uber. Man, we got a nice little long term here. You know? Oh, you can't even see it. Sorry about that. It's beautiful though. Look, remember a little Uber? Remember we got this guy? Remember him? Yeah, we got the 100 shares of Uber. Where you been at? Where you been at, Matt Nimsky? Yeah, we got these, what, a few weeks ago? And we sold the covered call on it. We acquired these on May 12th. And then 6 days later, we got a dividend. We have 105 shares. We did the Ghetto dividend. Well, I think Grubhub is going to get capped out at $60. Remember, the deal was at $59 a share, essentially, or $57. And it ends in the money, not trading in margin. We'll just credit my account. Yes, I think so. That's what happened to me, but double check. Why not play the Uber options? Because I own the Uber shares. So you can play them, but they're both going to be the same. But at least with Grub, you know there's an upside catalyst, and we know at least the range. The key is just getting in on the right price. But the Grub is limited. I mean, again, I wouldn't buy an option above 6. But then again, if the deal changes and Uber's willing to give them more than 60, it's a different situation. So do a call credit spread for 65. That's smart. You could do a call credit spread, cap the gain. That's a good idea. Or you could even do I was thinking selling a put. I could sell a put credit spread. I'd be down with that, actually. Let me see what we could do. See, I don't know. I'm just not, but I'm also not like, I'm not in any rush, if that makes sense. Like a play like this, especially when I already have the Uber shares. But I'd be down to sell a call credit spread or a put credit spread, yeah, in the money. When Snap gets above $20, 18 is going to look real nice. I just hope it doesn't. Nah, I want to buy so much more, but I mean, again, it's going to, just think about the boner. I'm sorry, excuse me. But it's just, you got to just think about, you know what I'm saying? Just let it, it's okay. We might miss it for a few weeks, maybe a month or two. But it's gonna eventually get through one of these cycles. See what I'm saying? And then we'll be. There's always happens. So I'm waiting though. I want it. I want it really bad too. Believe me. I'm sitting on like 5 G's of cash in this account. I haven't got my allocation. I want Abivide too, but I was 16. Again, we could buy some and just up our average if we really wanted to. You could always take a little bit. You could always scale in a little bit. You know. Literally, you can't grab one. You get, it'll adjust your average, but I'm going to wait on it because I just know Snapchat it's going to be more volatile. Again, we could have fucking picked this shit up at $8. iRobot at 38. I think they're decent. I think it's a good growth company. I'm surprised that the vacuums and what they do, but I know a lot of people use them and they're pretty decent and they have other technologies, but I think you're in at a good price. Is it too late? Uber is at least only up 4%, but Uber is going to be a little bit volatile. I'm just waiting for my schedule. That's why by the end of this month, or this pretty much today, or coming into the next thing, if I can't get Abivide, like Snapchat's too high for me to buy. Because again, when I look at my portfolio, I look at what I'm up at. So it's like Snapchat, I'm paying 18% more for Snapchat when I could pay 30% less for anything else. How about my AT&T? I'm down 6%. I could get 6% more AT&T, or I could get 18% less Snapchat in this month. Same thing with Altria too. So that is the difficult part. 18. Well, I'm both down on both of these. 6% on Altria, 6% on MO, up 6% on Coca-Cola. Yeah, Trump has the presser, and then Powell comes on in 30 minutes. Add to the most down or X dividend. Yeah, that's how you do it. I mean, so that's why like I want the AbiVi, but I gotta wait. When is AbiVi just the best because it offers the dividend and the growth. So it's like if I ever can't get Snapchat, I want AbiVi. But then if I can't get any of those, it's like, what do I do? Damn, this thing's rocketing, bro. What's the monitor I have in my top left? I don't know what you mean. My monitor in the top left? It's a good idea to have your long-term in TD or Robinhood. Probably TD. Oh, yes, this is the SPY. High-low, SPY-low. SPY-low, high-low. This is the low ticker, and then this is showing you the velocity, like 30 second. It's like 5 minute, 1 minute, 30 second. I can't explain a credit spread, but the video in my description will explain it a lot better. Very good video. When it's 5 continuous net loss and SIGs are out with the youth, because nicotine's good for addictiveness. And I think they have a lot of infrastructure and stuff built up. Pay a good dividend. They have some good growth. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Why don't you talk about Bitcoin? Am I scared? Can we stop this trend of trying to bait people to get to do what you want by calling them scared or calling them things? Because it doesn't work. I own more Bitcoin than you've ever looked at. So I just don't talk about that certain things if it's not relevant to what I'm doing right now. So God bless you. Okay? Just don't tell people they're scared, and don't tell people if they don't say anything, they're this and that. Just like chill, dude. It's okay. It's not like not everybody acts out of fear. Some of us, I like love, it's peace, you know? I tell you more about my poops than Bitcoin. Maybe we could change that if that's something, you know, but so that's it. Man. Dude, I've heard that in the last 48 hours, 72 hours. I'm like, yeah, I eat gluten-free. Is it because you're scared? Are you scared that you don't want to eat gluten because you're terrified? You're not going to stand up to the milk and wheat companies? I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, it's a personal preference. I get like diarrhea and like you're scared. You're scared of the gluten? Like, shit, dude. I said Minnesota will be affected. Like I said yesterday, I mean, honestly, if you start to see this like gain traction as like a nationwide like riot spree, you dumb, scared, or dumb, huh? That's literally I think every conversation. That's what it comes off as. That's what I'm being asked. Are you dumb, scared, or dumb, huh? I'm like, okay. But you if it spreads like everywhere, that becomes a real problem, I think, for like insurance companies. But as of now, it's isolated to 1 or 2 areas. But if it goes everywhere, you'll see what happens. Anything on Peloton, short-term or long-term? I'm not really a fan of Peloton as much, but I was shopping for a Peloton the other day. And I was actually pretty impressed. Because I was like, I low-key would be down to get a Peloton. They're just expensive. It's like the cost, but like apparently if you bought like, because if you bought, I would personally, like I live in a nice area. Like I would rather just buy a bike and like ride bikes outside. And because I felt like if I bought a Peloton, I would just be looking at like a digital like version of San Diego. So, you know, but apparently like the average biking cost comes out to the same amount. So like if you, it's surprising. I thought 4,000, I saw like it was like $3,000, 4,000. I thought that was a crazy amount of money for a bicycle, like a electric bike. But apparently like if you wanted to do a spin class, like let's say you wanted to go to like a spin place and do it, you would spend the same amount of money. It's crazy. So like, you know, there's people out there that go to spin classes and they spend $15 to $50 a session. So, and then if you want like a real street bike, you're spending like $3-4 grand anyways. So surprisingly, it's like, I thought it was an overpriced, like fucking, just you put it in the nicest view room in your house and just waste that view completely just so you could Peloton. But apparently they're very like, it has an economic side to it that's hard to believe. But people do, like, you save money in the long term. So Snapchat's so underrated. People notice it but don't acknowledge it. Philosophy. It's good, bro. That's what sucks. Like, I just want to, you know, we just have to be the patience to get it. Mm. Three mountain bikes. Yeah, mountain bikes are crazy, bro. More to the revenue than bike sales. Well, it's the subscriptions. It's the subscriptions. It's the shoes, the equipment, everything. Just got a property manager in Indiana. Let's go, baby. Congrats. Trump activates National Guard for what? For the protests? Just get a surfboard, bro. I lived in San Diego my whole life, bro. I can't surf. I don't even have a desire to surf. My sister surfs and she gets clapped all the time. I'm like, you are an Egyptian. Your ass is Middle Eastern. What the hell are you doing on a surfboard trying to? No, I can't do. I'm not into it. I'm scared of Baby Shark. I'm scared of fucking Jaws. I'm scared of Shark Week. I don't want any. I want any of that smoke, bro. I'm gonna fall back. You crazy? I'll watch you surf. That is so cool to watch you. You know what I'm saying? She should be riding a carpet. Oh my gosh. I'm Hawaiian and I don't surf. God bless your soul. Thank you. Because apparently people get offended when I tell them. And people get offended when I'm like, yeah, I'm from San Diego and I don't surf. That's like, they think I'm wasteful. I don't think it's because I pick and choose my battles. Like me standing on a board trying to fight the ocean for like who could keep the best balance. Like I don't want to win that. I'm gonna give it to him. Are you scared? It's because you're scared. I didn't have balls to do that until like no. I prefer basketball. I'm good. I can play basketball, soccer, football. I could snowboard though. I actually like snowboarding. That's the one thing that's so weird. Snowboarding, I love it. I could rip up. I could shred, bro. I could actually shred. It's hilarious. The ocean's scary. The mountain, you know what I'm saying? We could climb mountains. Like, what the worst thing? You fall down. Ocean, I don't know shit about the ocean. We know more about the moon than the ocean. I don't want to play that. Like water messes up houses. I've dealt with mold. I've dealt with all that. You see, water, just the problem. You could drown. I can't drown in snow. I could ice skate, yes. Andrew Ralphie May. I respect the ocean. It's alive. Yeah, I agree. San Diego does have a hockey team. The Goals, right? Is that a real hockey team? Or is that just at the Mira Mesa ice rink? Well, Twitter dropped some more. It could. I mean, again, we're gonna see. It's still very early. We're barely just an hour, 15 minutes into the day, so we'll have to see how they respond as. Again, and then the press conference too. Mira Mesa High alumni. Oh, bad. Manila Mesa. I love Mira Mesa. I was in Mira Mesa a lot, actually. I had a lot of good friends in Mira Mesa. My guys. I like all of that, man. See? But then the ice rink. You know exactly what I'm talking about then. The ice rink. So is Goals not a real hockey team? Hold on. So is the Goals not can they not play, do the Goals not play the San Jose Sharks? Mount Carmel. Oh, no. Dude, I feel like this is it's a fucked up high school reunion we're going to have here. So many San Diego people. No, they don't? That's crazy. That's crazy this whole time. Goals are like AA baseball? Oh, that's sad. I thought, damn, I regarded the Goals as so I should sell this Goals jersey is what you're telling me? I should take it back? That just changed a lot. Nah, SPY breaking through the new low again. Take a look at the low ticker, but try to find the industry here because I want to look at the social media stocks. Let me throw Twitter up here. Look at Snap. Someone tell me if someone keep up Snap, and if Snap starts to drop, that's going to be the key. Yeah, value's holding up. Low ticker again. We are down now almost 1%. Down 224. Oh, big chart. That's my DOW. That's my DOW for sure. Da. Everyone says, Josh, how's the cause? No one says, Josh, how are you? Actually, a lot of people do. So I have to give them credit. There's a lot of people who tell me good morning and they say thank you and I love you and they send me really nice messages. So I feel like I'd be ungrateful if I said that wasn't true. So I love you. No, they do ask me how I am. Sometimes they get a little too invasive. Like if sometimes I sleep for a little 5-10 minutes, then it goes from Josh, how are you to Josh, are you dead? I think something's wrong with Josh. I think Josh needs our help. That's it. There's no in between. That's it. If the stream something ever happens, they're there, man. They're there. Okay? There's no in between. It's crazy. You guys start putting up missing posters. Can you describe what he looks like? No. But I can't find him. He usually shows up on my airwaves, 6 a.m. No. How are you, Andrew Moon? Da, 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 da. God bless you, Andrew Moon. God bless you. I miss him. She has a fucking diamond bracelet. Jeez. No, the creepiest comment I've ever seen in my life. Somebody was trying to describe me, and then they were like, he has a scar on his right hand shaped as an oval. And I was like, dude, you are watching these videos way too heavy, bro. You're watching it way, way too heavy. I'm like, it's crazy, bro. Okay. I was just going to do something. The guy just come at 6 a.m. Yeah. You scared about people watching too heavy? No. I'm not really. I mean, truthfully, the only thing I'm actually like really scared of is God and bees. Like those are the two things that just make me like get up and move, and like I don't like it. You know? Like I love God, but I just know he could clap me at any moment. And then bees, like bees are just bees are flies with guns. They're ready to go, dude. They're ready to clap you, and then it's scary. So but no, I just think it's the level. I think some people are just very attentive and into stuff. It's crazy. Sharks? Nah, sharks look like puppies. Just like the ugly puppy. You know what I'm saying? Like you could communicate with them. Like they're cool. Yeah, no, that's a stand-up comedian's joke. That's not mine. I can't take credit for that. I heard someone say that, and it was the funniest thing ever. They were literally saying, they said bees are just flies with guns, and they do the same thing. They act just like somebody with a gun, and like you know they roll around. You're like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't do. So take whatever you want. Take the food. Take anything. Then they just like walk all over your food. I'm just gonna step all over here, huh? How do you like that? Yeah, I don't even want it. And then they just fly away. It's crazy. No, it's not. It's like, dude, this was some like small comedian. It came up on my YouTube. I love stand up. So it was hilarious. It was some like Arab guy. I think like Sam something. It was beautiful. Big candles on Twitter. Now we have it up here. There's Baba. I'm watching Apple. I'd watch the chip makers again. No news has developed from here. I mean, Trump did the National Guard stuff. There hasn't been any other macro news or anything. The old Russell Peters days. Yeah, he was great. I think Lending Tips has seen him before. And then I think Russell Peters went ham on Lending Tips years ago in a live thing. I forgot who it was. You thought I was Russell Peters or Lending Tips? You said everybody. Isn't that every week, you guys? I'm telling you. Even if we explain this every time, so it's like, dude, I really thought you were him. Yeah, it's heavy, but it's controlled. It's a heavy but controlled sell-off. But it's not like, I don't know. I mean, it could easily bounce here. I think we just got a lot of things lingering. That's my dot. Baidu getting low. Yeah, actually, though. And then remember, if Baidu breaks 100, then that's where it really gets clapped. The 100 mark is the important part for them. Do I not mess with oil? I was considering it before a lot of this stuff happened, but not really. I'm not a fan of oil right now, especially now. And it's just for my portfolio with what we're building here, I'm going after growth. Like, again, I'm younger, so I'm going to do 30, 40% value dividends. But for the most part, I want to, for the next 5, 10 years on these, I want to get growth names. I want names that could really, really go crazy. Oh, Powell on deck, baby. Let's go. Let's get Mr. Powell in here. I hope you guys are ready. I'm going to bring my friend Jerome on here. We're going to get Jerome to come out. He'd love to talk to you guys. Okay, it's definitely not going to be there. Is this it? What is the Fed? No. Where's the... can I get a link for this? I need to find a link. Where's the link for this? I'm really slow right now. I'm on the Fed site. I don't know where's he supposed to speak at? Fahim Anwar, bees are like flies with guns. Yeah, listen to that. Let's see. That's my dog. Okay, I have a Yahoo link, so we'll see what happens. I'm just waiting for him to come on. Yeah, I'm still in the intels. Speaking at Princeton. Didn't he graduate from Princeton? I think my man's graduated from there. Princeton economics. There it is. Conversation with Federal Reserve. That's crazy. So this is actually really, really different. What do you guys, this is very, very different. Holy shit, I didn't realize it. What's happening right now? Do you guys realize what the biggest difference is about all of this? Let's see what you got. Oh, shout out Kenzie Welch. We see you, baby. We see you. God bless you. I don't know when that came in too, but God bless you. I just showed up. You guys don't know what this is? Think about it. This is very, very different. Very, very different. This isn't an official Fed sanctioned event. You know, this isn't like he's coming out with policy action, redoing it. This is like a dinner type thing. Remember, this is what he's supposed to be doing. This is like back to normal, low key. You guys remember when Powell would be like, oh, the economic dinner for financial development. And they're just like a bunch of old people. And they're like, and then it's like 50 people who all just get to hear Powell talk because they donated $20 billion to the school's research facility. And then they're like, oh, yes. Then it's like, well, I don't think it's there. And then that's it. And then they laugh and giggle. And it's just, that's it. That's all. But that's different from what we've seen, because the only time we've seen Powell in the last 3-4 months, it's been in official capacity. So this is still part of his job description. But again, this is like an interview. This is a booked interview, essentially. Somebody booked Powell. Like they booked him like he was Migos. And they're like, yo, Migos, can you come out to Princeton and do a set? And he was like, bet. And so but they don't pay him. I don't know if they can pay him, but they booked him. And then he comes on, he flies in on the PJ. Powell's like, I need some girls. I need some water bottles. I need this. I need a private lending facility. I need my low interest rates, and I need repos. If you could do that, we're going to have a good time. Then Powell comes in. He does all that. They give him what he wants, and then he leaves, and then that's it. On to the next state, next city. Powell's about to hit the globe. That's it. Colt is blowing up that chat. Gee, you guys are disgusting. Just come on, you guys. Come on. Yeah, his rider's crucial. Exactly. At least you know the rider. I see you, Jay Brown. I see you. And UUP went up to 23. What are your thoughts? I think we could see more strengthening. He looks like a cross between Voldemort and Jeff Bezos. I think he just looks like a rich dude. You'll see a lot of these. You know what I'm saying? They look all the same. Just kidding. They all just look like people, bro. Relax. I look even uglier. So pull up on me. Let's see if you post something in the chat. I'll kiss you. What? Shave my head? No. Well, I didn't say anything. He said it. That wasn't. How patient am I with that Twitter put? I can be pretty patient with it. I think I am pretty patient. I mean, we're up on it a lot. Would I invest in airlines right now? I need to find a way to monetize this question. How can I get paid every time I get asked this? Because I'd say it's too risky now. I'm not a fan of it. I'd be careful. But you have your own investment strategy. If it works for you, be my guest. We're hitting lows again now. A little bit bigger of candles all across the board. Again, we have social media companies, China companies, Apple, everything. So you're seeing HSBC broke all-time lows. Is Snap dropping with it? That's the key, because Snap has been a winner. So if winner turns to loser, that's going to tell you something. Watch Home Depot, McDonald's. Those have been the value stocks that have been holding up. And I'm going to keep Home Depot up. The Tau play, I think we're down on those, but I'm still going to be holding those. All those plays, again, they have a lot of time, and it is playing this. I'm waiting for us to clap at China, and then when China claps back at us, that's probably going to be when the market moves. Those towels, though, the towels are down. I say towel, I say TAL, but when I say towel, the YouTube converts it as towel. So every time I say towel, it sounds like I'm saying towel. See, towel and then towel. Towel, towel, pow. Towel, towel, pow. A pow, towel, towel. Ooh, a pow, towel, towel. Say that. A pow, towel, towel. That's a good one. Pow, pow, towel. Pow, towel, towel. That's a good one. I like that. You should practice that. A pow, towel, towel. There you go. No. Pow, towel, towel. Come on, you guys aren't paying attention. A Powell towel towel. A Powell towel towel. It's very serious. Put. Adding speech therapy. Should we do that? Is that considered speech therapy? Because I like tongue twisters and shit like that. Maybe we do that with the push-ups. I make you guys have to do out. So you guys, maybe you learn how to talk. That's it. Boom. I make you guys do a bunch of tongue twisters. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Red leather, yellow leather, yellow leather, red leather, red leather, yellow leather, yellow leather, red leather, blue leather. Huh? Don't do that. We did this 2 Fridays ago, and it got really out of hand. So maybe we'll relax for a little bit. Honey, stable, but I never feel down. Are you glad it's Friday? Why this wheel feel like making me feel lethargic? It's because it went by. It messes up your schedule. The one extra day messes up with everything. Always. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. It gets me on the first one. Make everybody rap Migos. No. Where was you when the money was gone? Irish wristwatch. Taco Tuesday. Tuesday taco. You know, like we did a ton of tongue twisters and it helped a lot. I mean, it does. I think, yeah. I think the thing for me, I could talk fast because I could read fast. So a lot of times if you give me a tongue twister, if I just say it like I'm reading as opposed to just saying it like a tongue twister, it's super easy. So if you could read and like you read it out there, I think there's that's hand-eye, mouth-eye coordination, whatever you want to call it. Is there mouth-eye coordination? I don't know what that means. Fire Eye, yeah. Fire Eye's popping a little bit there. Low key, you drop some self-improvement gone. I mean, it's just life, baby. That's just life. You know, have fun, but it's true. I mean, that's crazy. That's good that you even said that helped. Cause I didn't think about it, but it does make sense. It makes a lot of sense. You know, something that I could talk and mess around. I could use the speech for fun, or you could use it for education. But I mean, it's good for you guys. You guys do it. You know, pre-gaming from D to the A. God bless you. God bless you. I like those. I listened to D to the A the other day, my uncle. I didn't like it as much compared because I was like, he did it a long time ago and he had to, you know, it sounded different, but it's a good song lyrically. Pre-game is killer. He says some crazy stuff. He said, I could buy the whole chain. Go away. Got a lot of love. I'm throwing no shade, no games, mo change. I just made my own bang. Probably trading stocks while you still out there snoring, mourning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hits in the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a Boeing. You holding. I'm shorting. Money gone is Grammy worthy? Wow. Tell that to the Grammys. I tried. We sent them a letter. They didn't listen to me. And then they're like, that's it. I tried to do 6ix9ine. I ran out of credit cards. Yeah, watch Fire Eye. Check Fire Eye for news. $100. That one's a good one. Yeah, he says some crazy stuff in there. Is Powell live? Powell! Does anybody know where Powell is? It's live on another. Is he actually live though? Oh yeah, Powell is live. You're welcome, Powell. Bye, YouTube. Do you guys hear it? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you. The chat is great to know when you've really done something good or bad. Because I'm like, hey, am I good at this? It's like, yes, 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 yes. Like, did I do this? No, 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 no. It's like, okay.
Unnecessary insolvency.
I get it,
so
Mom.
With that, let me get to your question. Sleeping well. Better than I was sleeping in late February and early March. Let's just put it that way.
Wow. He said he's sleeping better than early February and early March. Powell wasn't sleeping.
That, among other things. So this is your 45th reunion, and congratulations on that, by the way. Did you take Economics 101 at Princeton, and do you remember who taught it to you way back then?
I did. Burton Malkiel taught it. I took micro and macro, as a matter of fact, my freshman year. Those were the only econ courses I took, though.
Good. I think that's 2 more than William McChesney Martin, but that's great. And he did pretty well in that job. Is there anything in your Princeton education that actually got you thinking about the Federal Reserve in a somewhat serious way? Not dreaming that you'd be chairman of the Fed, although if that's so, that'd be interesting to hear, but just thinking about the Federal Reserve and what it does.
Well, the answer is yes. For whatever reason, by the time I was a senior at Princeton, I did have this idea. I didn't have much of a plan, but I had an idea, and that was that I wanted to have a career that was mostly a private sector career, but then to go in and serve in government at different times in my career. The model would have been Cyrus Vance or George Shultz or someone like that. Part of that was just growing up in Washington, D.C., not in the middle of all that, but on the outside looking in. So I definitely picked up, and I did major in politics ultimately. And I picked up that idea, and I strongly wanted to do public service. My dad had done public service in the war, and then he was a U.S. attorney and a law clerk. He really wanted to serve again and couldn't. While he was at Princeton, he had to turn down a job in an administration because he had 6 children's tuition to pay. So that made me want to serve, do public service even more.
Strange. I want to start with a few general questions about the Fed and then get more down to some of the specific things you've been dealing with. So at the general level, strange as it may seem to those in the financial world, not every American spends every minute of every day thinking about the Federal Reserve. So could you maybe start us off by talking a little bit about where and how you see the Fed fitting in the more general scheme of American government? And by the way, while you're doing that, maybe you could reveal the secret handshake.
I'll be glad to. So the Fed is an institution. It's a great American institution. It's founded about 107 years ago, and it's an interesting institution from the standpoint of its sort of federated nature. There's a board of governors that exists here in Washington, D.C. The members of the board of governors are nominated by the president, confirmed by the Senate, and serve long terms of 14 years. Although your term as chair or vice chair, as you know, is only 4 years, but your underlying term as governor is long. And that's meant to keep you out of the political cycle. So they're not synced up with the political cycle. And so we're supposed to operate in a very non-political way. We also have 12 reserve banks around the country. And the presidents of those reserve banks also serve on the Federal Open Market Committee, which is where we set interest rates. And those are appointed by their private sector boards with the consent of the board. So it's a way of making sure that we don't have the sort of groupthink that could result from having everyone in one building in one part of the country. We instead have sort of institutionalized diversity of perspectives from all around the country. The Fed is present in every community in one way or another all around the country. So what do? We do a few things. We look after the overall stability of the financial system, and we have tools to do that. We set interest rates in an effort to support economic activity when it needs support. And we supervise and regulate banks. We operate large parts of the payment system. So we have a lot of different roles. All of them are meant to be undertaken in a strictly non-political way that serves all Americans. The last thing I'll say is that we do have this precious grant of independence, as all central banks and major advanced economies do. But with that comes the obligation of transparency and accountability. So we are directly accountable in our system of government to the oversight committees that we report to in Congress. And we work very hard to keep their trust, to understand what's on their minds, to explain what we're doing, as a way for us to maintain our democratic legitimacy in a system where most of the authority is vested, as it should be, in elected people, not in appointed people like us.
As a somewhat real specific follow-up to that, do you worry, either generically or especially these days when so much is going on, that the public, the markets, the Congress, the White House, take your pick, hold exaggerated beliefs about what the Federal Reserve can actually accomplish? You know, mission creep is one thing, and you've been asked to creep your mission for sure. Giving a mission possible is something rather different. So what do you think about that?
You know, I think we do have this precious grant of independence, and that really means that we need to stay in our lane and just do those things that Congress assigns us to do. If we're going to roam all over the landscape, then we shouldn't be independent. We should be part of the elected branch of government. So that means we stick to our knitting, I would say. We do have, though, we have tools that can be used in the financial system only in emergency situations, such as the global financial crisis of a decade ago, such as the pandemic. And those tools can only be used now with the approval of the Secretary of the Treasury. This is under statute passed by Congress. This is under Dodd-Frank. So we do use those tools, and they're very powerful, but they have quite a limited use. And again, only to be used in unusual and exigent circumstances with the permission of the Treasury Secretary, who of course is part of the administration. So I think we need to stress, and we try to stress all the time, that we have tools that we can use, but they're not for general times. Particularly now, what I would say is that the tools that we're using now are lending tools, not spending tools. So we don't have the ability to make grants of money to particular groups of people, no matter how directly they're affected by, or companies affected by the pandemic. That is a job for elected officials who control spending and taxation. It's not a job for appointed officials like us. So there is a need to underscore the limits of our powers, although our authorities are very strong. And at a time like this, you're seeing how strong they can be.
One of the ways to draw a line between lending and spending, as you just put it, is to make, let me say, only loans that will be paid back. We might say with 100% certainty, if there was such a thing in the world. That's generally been a dictum of the Fed. You've been directed during the pandemic, not you personally, the Fed has been directed to make loans in places where the Fed has not gone before, and maybe they're not 100% guaranteed to pay back. Do you see that as this? I was talking a minute ago about mission creep or mission impossible or something like that. Does that kind of thing worry you?
You know, this is an emergency of a nature that we haven't really seen before. And at the beginning of this, my colleagues and I really saw that we needed to be using our tools to their fullest extent, that it would be very hard to explain to the public why we would hold back from doing that at a time when we saw a 50-year low in unemployment turn into an 80, 90-year high in unemployment in the space of 60 days. We saw the economies around the world shutting down, and I think we felt called to do what we could. And so we crossed a lot of red lines. that had not been crossed before, and I'm very comfortable that this is that situation in which you do that, and then you figure it out afterward. So that's how I would look at that.
Right. Thank you. In line with that, as you were called to do a lot of things, the Fed has stood up in a very short period of time a veritable alphabet soup of special lending facilities, some of which look like what happened in the financial crisis, but many of which look very different from that. Could you just give us a sense institutionally how hard a task that was? You alluded in my first question that you weren't sleeping much in March, and I can sympathize with that. But could you give us all a sense of how different and how difficult it was for the institution?
Well, I think it is an extraordinary institution. We are lucky to have a large number of highly dedicated, highly capable people, many of whom were here and lived through the global financial crisis and were, critical players in implementing the facilities that were put in place then, really to prevent the collapse of the global financial system. Very different set of problems, but so I think we benefit from that experience. And all of us, of course, as you have studied the lessons of the financial crisis a great deal. So I think we knew a lot. I would break it into a series of phases. First, what happened was that as it became clear sort of a week or so before the end of February that the pandemic was going to be a global phenomenon, that any hope that it would be contained in a meaningful way in a province of China was gone. And markets began to struggle with processing that. It's unknowable really, what will be the effect on the global economy? So markets became extremely volatile. Investors fled from any kind of risk, and really markets stopped functioning in a broad sense, so that companies and households couldn't borrow, couldn't roll over debt, and markets kind of closed. So what we did was we came in the first instance, and we tried to restore market function through a variety of ways. We purchased a lot of treasury securities to get that market working again.
That's
the short-term
CNBC
money markets,
with
which
the
are
noises.
systemically important.
That's not. I can't
to
control that.
Many private corporations, they stopped working. So we did some facilities there. Then we turned to the provision of credit to corporations and to municipalities and states. That's something we really had not done in modern history at all. But this is not the global financial crisis. That was about weakness in the financial system. This time, the financial system is in good shape relatively. It's got strong capital, much better risk management, high levels of liquidity. This was a problem in the real economy, in the private sector, of companies not being able to finance themselves. So we announced the setup of a facility to backstop that market. And as we backstop these markets, even before we begin actually lending, they start to work again. There's a confidence factor that we've seen in real force here. So it was a remarkable time. It's a great honor to serve in these jobs. Sometimes they're not easy, but we never forget how important it is, and really what an honor it is to be able to be in a job at this time when you're really needed.
Thank you. Let me pursue one particular aspect of that, which I guess is still incipient, or maybe it's just started, you know better than I, which is these so-called Main Street lending programs. I remember when Main Street was first announced, thinking that this was an assignment that pushed the Fed into a place where no Fed had ever been, even more so than the ones that you were just speaking about. Can you comment a bit on the special difficulties the Fed has encountered in standing up this so-called Main Street lending programs?
I'd be glad to. The Main Street facility is for small and medium-sized companies that aren't large enough or in some way don't have the ability to have access to the capital market, so they don't issue public bonds or public equity. Meaning
you've heard this on the watch
the
list.
way they get their financing in their operations is really through the banking system and through non-banks. So we have a facility that deals with companies that have access to the bond market, and there's Congress has done a lot for smaller companies that are under 500 employees with the Paycheck Protection Program. So this is for the companies that are in the middle, and it is very challenging because it's an extraordinarily diverse space. The credit needs of different kinds of companies in different industries are extraordinarily diverse. Some of them borrow against assets, some against cash flow. Some are much more volatile than others. So it's quite diverse, and trying to figure out the right credit products for that market is challenging. In addition, the world of bank credit is a world in which every credit agreement between a borrower and a bank is negotiated. So each credit agreement is a little bit different. So it doesn't have the degree of standardization,
I hope you're paying
for
attention.
example,
This is
that
beautiful.
the bond market has, where
there are
forms
this is
of
Watchlist Part
indentures
2.
and forms of prospectuses, and it's
source.
much more, it's much more routine than it is. So it's challenging to get in there, but nonetheless, get in there we will. And we're days away from making our first loans in Main Street. We have three facilities that are part of it. They're meant to reach out to different parts of that broad space. In the meantime, many of those companies are finding that they can borrow from banks. Others are waiting for us to get our facility up and running. It is far and away the biggest challenge of any of the 11 facilities that we've set up are the 3 Main Street facilities. But, the last thing I'll say is, as we've shown, we're very willing to learn from experience. We put out a proposed term sheet. We got a couple thousand letters from people on the first Main Street term sheet. We turned that around. We've consulted actively with all different kinds of companies and experts, and we've now released the documents and do expect to start making loans on Main Street in a few days.
In a few days. Well, congratulations. You envisioning these loans to be $1 million, $500,000? I mean, that was me speaking.
100 billion.
What size loans are we talking about?
So the current structure is that the smallest loans would be about $500,000. And the largest ones could be, over 100, and that's for the
you didn't want to say
companies. We're working with companies that have as many as 15,000 employees and $5 billion in revenue.
No, these are just loans. This isn't
there's
PPP.
no limit on the bottom end. So I can imagine us expanding on either end too. I mean, the whole nature of this exercise that Congress has given us is go find companies that have employees. Really, it's all about creating a context in which a climate in which employees will have the best chance to either keep their job or go back to their old job or ultimately find a new job. That is the point of this exercise, it's all about those 25 million people or so who've been laid off, the ones who may not be laid off, but may have ultimately be laid off. So that's what this is about. And so we're looking for companies in any part of the economy that have employees that are not able to get credit, that would have been able to get credit in 2019. So we're looking back at companies that were in good, solid financial shape before the pandemic. We're trying to find those companies, and we're trying to create credit products that work for them. That's the nature of the exercise.
Yep. And they're setting up for the second wave. So
Let me
whenever the
finish up
next
before and
shot comes,
opening
they
up
will
to
have this
questions
facility
with
set
one
up
or
to give
maybe
money to whomever they please without
nitty-gritty
Congress
monetary
approval.
Policy questions.
That's what I was
You've
trying to
had
tell
all
you
of
on the
these
watch list
before.
from a few weeks ago.
Quite a few European central banks and Japan pushed their overnight interest rates into negative territory quite a while ago, in some cases years ago, and have kept them there. Yet the Fed, even before you were chair, has made it quite clear that it doesn't have any intention of doing that. Can you explain why? Is this some aspect of American exceptionalism that's not so obvious? Just generally why?
Maybe I'll give a little context. So the problem of we set a policy rate, which is the federal funds rate, and we lower it, of course, when the economy is weak. We raise it when the economy is stronger. Inflation was more often a problem, and we would often raise it. It hasn't been a problem in a while, but we'd raise it then to sort of prevent the economy from overheating. Hasn't been a problem recently. So in the mid and late 90s, I guess just after you were at the Fed, Alan, Japan hit the effective lower bound, hit zero. And the question came to the fore, what do you do now? And so since really then, it's more than 20 years now, central bankers and economists have been working on the problem of what can central banks do when they hit zero? Are they out of ammunition? The answer is no. So during the global financial crisis, the Fed got to zero. And we did two things. One, we effectively promised to hold our policy interest rate at zero for a long period of time. That affects short, medium, and long-term interest rates, and that supports economic activity because borrowers borrow all across the curve. We also bought, this was what became known as quantitative easing, longer-term Treasury securities and other fully guaranteed securities guaranteed by the U.S. government in order to lower long-term yields. Those are the two principal tools that we used during the financial crisis. We feel that we understand them. We no longer think of them as non-standard tools. We think of them as in the toolbox because we are in an era of much lower interest rates. We do expect part of the time to be at the effective lower bound of zero, which we are in fact now. So some banks decided, in addition to that, to use negative rates. We don't think that that's an appropriate tool here in the United States.
This is a little delayed.
I would say the evidence on whether it actually works is mixed. There are clearly some negative side effects, as there sometimes are with these things, and it's just not clear to my colleagues and to me on the Federal Open Market Committee that this is a tool that would be appropriate to deploy here in the United States.
If I can push you on that for just like one more, because what's different in the United States compared to, I don't know, pick it, the Eurozone?
Well, a couple of things. One, first, I don't see that I don't see that the evidence. This isn't really a difference. This is a difference in understanding, and there are many central bankers around the world who feel this way. The evidence on whether it actually helps is pretty ambiguous because one thing it does is it interferes with the process of credit intermediation that banks undergo. They take in deposits, they lend it out. To the extent the policy rate is negative, you're crushing down on bank margins, and that makes them lend less. And there are other
just looking for the
possible
frogs.
Negative effects there. I think the evidence is mixed. It's not clear either way. We also have institutional arrangements here that would not work with negative rates. I wouldn't say those are decisive. Things like the money market fund industry, which a lot of companies of various kinds use to fund themselves, and which individuals look upon as a place to put their money.
Thank you very much. Let me turn to some questions that have come in from people listening. I'll have to, pardon my squinting a little. I'm reading this off my screen with my, I won't even mention my age. It's older than yours. Eyes. Here's a question that starts with from Frank Brosens.
Yeah, I'm old, bro.
Thanking you for your extraordinary job. And the question is, how sensitive is the Fed to the very difficult time that in particular the lower end of the economic spectrum is experiencing these days compared to the extraordinary strength in the equity market that Wall Street has seen? Does that affect policy at all, or is it just a necessary side effect that even if you aren't rooting for it, just happens?
Let me say hello to Frank and say that we know that I guess everyone is affected by the pandemic in a negative way to one degree or another, but the burdens are falling very strongly on those who can least afford to bear them. The unemployed come very largely from parts of the service economy, which involve dealing with large groups of people that are tightly together. So that's restaurants, it's bars, it's travel, it's hotels, it's a lot of places. And many of the jobs that have been lost, at least temporarily, are relatively low-paid service industry jobs. So you can just see that those are the people that are being laid off who have the least, the least financial resources. For example, in our SHED survey, survey of household economic decision making, which we released a week or so ago, it looks like if you were someone who made $40,000 or less annually, the chances of your being laid off in the last month or so approach 40%. So almost 40% of those people have lost a job. If you're making 40,000, so this is falling. Secondly, falling on women to an extraordinary degree. This is falling on women to some extent are in those jobs, and so there's tremendous inequality in the way the pandemic is affecting our population. Now, you ask, does that affect our policy? Look, it does affect our policy. Although essentially part of our mandate is maximum employment. It's maximum employment and stable prices are our monetary policy mandate. So, we're very focused on the full range of employment and doing it whatever we can to really, as I mentioned earlier, to try to get those people back to work or in a new job. Some of those jobs may take a while to come back. It's important that those people be protected from this event. This is not something that was anybody's fault, really. This was a natural disaster. So it's important that they receive support, and they have received a very high degree of support so far.
Thank you. This next question comes, I think, from variants from several people, but in particular came first from Gilchristburg. And the question is, what if there's another big wave of COVID-19 in the late fall, and the Fed is asked to react again? How big a balance sheet can you manage before it gets to
this
be
is a good question.
A problem? And
fun
one
question.
Of the problems he asked in the question is inflation, or maybe you see other problems. But just in general, is there any limit to how big you can make the balance sheet?
So let me start by saying that
we could do whatever the
we're
fuck
not
we want,
experts on epidemiology, the spread of pandemics, or anything like that. We talk to experts, and the main answer they give you is that things are highly uncertain. So we don't know anything that the general public doesn't know if you're listening to the experts about how this will go. So there is clearly a risk of that, or a risk of a second outbreak or a second wave, and that would be challenging. We of course would continue to react. We're not close to any limits that we might have. I would say we would continue to have some authority to react, but I would worry almost more that a second outbreak would undermine confidence. I mean, a full return to a full recovery of the economy will really depend on people being confident that it's safe to go out and safe to engage in a broad range of economic activities. That's how the economy will recover. And you see people testing the limits now, probably every day. All of us are doing things we might not have done 2 months ago. And you're just seeing how that works. We're watching the data nationally. So that's what's going on. I think a second wave would really undermine public confidence and might make for a longer, a significantly longer recovery and a weaker recovery. In terms of the balance sheet, and inflation is the inflation concerns for now are to the downside. The risks are to the downside, not to the upside. We see prices moving down. That's because in a lot of parts of the economy, people are cutting prices. So you'll see weak inflation data for a while. We've been dealing with disinflationary forces for a long time, actually, globally. We've seen inflation. One thing that's happened since 1975 is inflation was really the big economic issue, really since another Princetonian, Paul Volcker, one of the great public service
him and Volcker
of our lives,
Princeton educated.
What he did at the Fed and his colleagues did, inflation has really been under control. So it's not the upside risk to inflation is not great.
What is it, baby? What is it, pal?
Of course, our balance sheet can't go to infinity. I would say that.
Come on, say it.
I'm comfortable with where we are now and the path that we're on, and don't see risks based on what we're doing right now to inflation or to financial stability.
Thank you. We have a couple of variants on this question. I'll read the one that came from Roseanne Harford. It reads, once the Fed is done purchasing fixed income securities, so it's anticipating going down the road you were talking about a little further, what's the plan for managing the portfolio? I read the question as saying it'll have more than fixed income, or it might have more than fixed income securities in it.
Well, we tend to, with the things that wound up on our balance sheet during the financial crisis, we held them to maturity. These are relatively short-term loans of 4 years. So far, that's what we've been doing. So the plan would be not to sell them, but to hold them to maturity. I would say we do not desire to have an active role in managing the portfolio. We're not the right ones to. Once the facilities have done the lending that they're going to do, then the decisions about what to do about covenant defaults and things like that will not be something that we will want to be involved in on a day-to-day basis. And those are arrangements that will work out. We, of course, have a financial advisor on each of these facilities, and in some way or other, that will be managed in a commercially reasonable way, but not by Fed policymakers.
Okay, thank you. That's very useful. There's a generic question from Judy Jang about how would the Fed go about communicating with the public on these emergency tools, and in particular in an effort to avoid some of the misunderstandings that took root after the emergency measures of the financial crisis about a decade ago. That proved, as you well know, not to be too popular with the public, even though it was tremendously successful.
Well, the first thing is that we're disclosing just a lot of information, much more than the law actually requires us to disclose. We're disclosing for all of the facilities under the CARES Act. We'll be disclosing the name of the borrower, the amount, and we'll be updating those on a very regular basis. So I like to think that disclosure will really help, because I mean I read things in the paper that are supposedly happening, and I know they're not happening. I mean, for one reason they're not happening is we actually haven't made very many loans yet. So I read that we're extending tons of credit to this industry or that. Actually, we haven't really made a lot of loans in the corporate credit facilities. We haven't started the municipal facility yet. So I think so transparency is really important. I also think we have to this is something we've been focused on. I mean, Alan, you were at the very beginning of the transparency revolution and one of its principal authors. So I think the old theory was tell them nothing. There should be a lot of mystery around central banking. Alan and a bunch of other researchers really flipped that completely around, and now the view has been for some time that transparency is your friend, that markets will do the work for you if they understand what you're doing. So we work very hard to explain ourselves to the general public, and particularly focused on the general public's elected representatives in Congress. We work really hard to stay in communication with them, the ones who are on the committee, the ones in leadership, the ones who are not on the committee, just so, and also we try to communicate publicly through a lot of outreach so that we explain what we really are doing and try to avoid misunderstanding. And also, by the way, listen to feedback. We listen. We did this round of events over the last year or so called Fed Listens, which was really such a successful program where we listened to people from all different walks of American life talk about how they think about the Fed and monetary policy. And I would tell you, it really informed the work we've been doing in sort of reviewing the way we do what we do.
Just as a footnote to that, I'm happy every time you draw the distinction between lending and spending. But a warning, I wrote a whole book on the crisis, as you know. The public left that with no distinction, thinking that the Federal Reserve had spent all this money and the Treasury had spent all this money, even though virtually every penny of it was lending, not spending. So this is something that don't think I have a magic solution to how you explain this to the average American, but it's a huge task. And in the case of the financial crisis, they never really got the distinction. So good luck with that.
Alan, I would just say most
people
I'm
not smart enough to understand
have better things to do in their life than to understand the details of central banking. And I think working at the Fed, you get that from day one. But our obligation is to be as transparent as possible and to patiently and clearly explain ourselves to the public that we serve. And we just work really hard at that. And that's part of the job. it's part of how we retain our democratic legitimacy.
Son.
Thank you. We got time for a few more questions. I'm squinting at the screen to try to
I like this guy.
read them.
Oh, damn. He live in a big-ass house. That's a big-ass house doorbell. If you've been in like a 10,000, 20,000 square foot house, that's what that sounds like.
Policies likely lead to more
Yeah, that was like
income
6
inequality
doorbells.
in the United States.
That's crazy. He rich.
Absolutely not. And I'll tell you why. As I mentioned, the pandemic is falling on those least able to bear its burdens. It is a great increaser of inequality. If you just look at the labor market reports that the Bureau of Labor Statistics puts out, you will see that it is low-paid workers in the service industries who are bearing the brunt of this. It's also women to an extraordinary degree, as I mentioned. So everything we do is focused on creating an environment in which those people will have their best chance to keep their job or get a new job, maybe go back to their old job if they've been furloughed. Now, how does that work? So take a company that, for example, I won't give a name, but just as an example, a company that was investment grade on March 22nd, but that's now been downgraded to so-called junk, a non-investment grade company.
Boeing, Hertz,
but that has tens and tens of thousands of employees.
Bloomingdale's.
Now, why would we include that
United
company
Airlines,
in one of our programs? These are very
Delta.
large companies, and there are many of them that would fit that description. I'm not thinking of any one. Well, the reason is this: if a company like that doesn't have market access and can't roll over its debt and can't have enough cash on hand to deal with its obligations, what they're going to do is they're going to lay people off. They're going to cut costs. They won't have any choice. That is the choice they will make. Let's put it that way. So by announcing our facility and including those companies, the ones who actually need the credit or needed the credit in March, those companies have now been able to go out and finance themselves and have now lots of cash on their balance sheets. And for the most part, haven't. These are companies that are not so directly affected as some of the service industry companies are that deal directly with the public in large numbers. They've been able to avoid big layoffs. So it really is, that is the point of all this. And I think we have to keep our focus really tightly on that goal of the labor market and supporting the labor market, and not get distracted by other goals.
Thank you. I think this will be the last question, and it takes us outside the boundaries of the United States. Catherine Rampell asks, as the Fed looks at the global economic situation, what are you thinking about the what's happening both in the pandemic and in the economics in some of the poorer countries in Asia, and she lists India, Pakistan, and Indonesia as examples?
So this is a very challenging time for those countries. They don't have the kind of medical infrastructure that we have. They don't have the policy space, as we say. They don't have the ability to provide support to their economy, either through fiscal policy or monetary policy.
Yeah, things are picking up. Value stocks.
So it's a very, very difficult, challenging time for many of those poorer countries. And the International Monetary Fund and the World Bank are doing, everything they can to get more resources and try to help those countries. But there's no question, for all of the suffering that's going on in the countries like the United States, Western Europe, you're seeing even worse outcomes in many of the poorer countries. And it's something that that those international organizations are going to need a lot of support from nations like the United States, and have been getting it, to deal with.
I have one final question from an extremely important person, very important person. Susan Powell asks, and she starts phrasing it, Chairman Powell, do you have a favorite child?
Is that his wife?
And should that favorite child be congratulated on anything?
I love all my children equally, but I certainly think Susan Powell deserves special congratulations here today for graduating the class of 2020.
Yeah.
So thank you. Thank you, Susan.
And all of us here join
Powell's
that.
daughter. You hear that?
Congratulations,
Powell has a
Susan.
daughter.
The
For all
class
of you
2020
economic players out
will
there.
long remember
No, I'm kidding.
the end of its senior year. And
That's
it's gonna get
hype.
two
That's hype,
graduations.
bro.
That's
She
probably most
graduated. I'm
people
proud
on
of you,
the call
Powell.
don't know.
That was
The
cute.
virtual one happening soon, and then another physical one in a year's time. So, Chairman Powell, on behalf of the Griswold Center, if I may take the liberty, although I'm not a member, on behalf of the class of 1975, on behalf of the entire Princeton University community, and indeed the citizenry of the United States, I want to thank you for your service. I want to thank you for spending the time with us this morning. We are deeply in your debt, and really glad that you're the chairman of the Federal Reserve. So thank you.
Thank you, Alan. Thanks. Great to be here today.
Thanks, Powell. Alan, Powell. Cold appreciates you.
That's Ventura Powell with Alan.
All right. So he just explained a lot. I mean, a lot of the stuff we talked about, I think nothing really new. I mean, it gave some insight into everything that happened. However, he was talking about the Main Street lending facility, and they said something. They said that in the next few days, they're going to start issuing the first checks. Remember, that was all jawboning ever since we saw it. So, again, too, a lot of this stuff may be confusing to you guys. I encourage you to just keep watching, and it will eventually click. This is some high level shit, but it's not that hard. It's just gonna sound new at first. Again, technically I wasn't ever supposed to understand this shit in my life. I mean, that was I think it was a glitch in the matrix that I ended up learning this level of economics. But with my dumbass, if I could figure it out, I have a lot of faith in you. So I would not worry. But he did say stuff about what's going on. We've talked about, honestly, if you've been watching the watch list, a lot of keywords should have been familiar. You know, we've talked about a lot of different stuff that he was talking about. So that Main Street lending facility, that coming into play, that is going to be interesting. And when that comes in here in the next few days, that is going to, I mean, it could have an effect. I mean, especially with the dollar. And he even said, a lot of companies are getting cash on their balance sheet. I mean, this is why I'm looking for, towards the end of the year, once cash runs out or things start to change. So this is, it's interesting. It was good to hear from Powell. That was a very unique setting that we got to hear from Powell. A lot different than normal. No reporters, no nothing. That was a one-on-one Zoom interview. We got to tune into their public FaceTime. Trump has a few meetings today. He has one at 4 p.m. today to discuss, I think, reopening. And then the last one that we are focusing on is going to be the press conference that he's going to have. So there's that. I love you all. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. I tell you, follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. It is push-up time. I was actually stretching during that. I got some good neck stretches I've been doing, but get some physical activity. We missed the 8:30 mark. I did say, again, too, any problems, moderators, with our audit on there, just literally, it just comes down to leaving them banned or unbanned. That's about it. So don't really argue it in here. We don't want, because again, when you guys do that, people think that it's a democracy when it's not. So ultimately, too, it's unban or ban, or you could even time them out. But especially, here's the thing for everybody. If you complain, I'm going to ban you. So if you get unbanned or you're in that situation and then you want to make a big, and talk shit about my moderators, I'm the one who's going to ban you. So I'm the one doing those bans where it's just like, nah, I don't like complaining in any capacity, okay? So I love you all. Make a new name. Please follow the rules. It's all love. That's it. But if it's complaining, if it's talking shit about my boys, I mean, it supersedes it. Does that make sense? So if there's a problem, whatever it may be, just don't complain. You'll usually be good. Can you speak about Masons? Unless you're a 33rd degree Mason and you know about the Masonic Bible and the building of Solomon's temple and the actual order of the Masonic temple and cult, then feel free to. But if you do not know it and you're not familiar, it would be very useless for you to talk about it. I know a few Masons, so I'm actually quite versed on this. So, yeah. This guy. I don't know what to do. I mean, we might have a philosophy. I have a few different philosophy ideas. Still early. You guys, after that yesterday, you guys are on a roll, huh? That's it. This short week philosophy, we've gone back to back, bro. Four out of 4. You guys are getting hooked. That's it. You ready to go? Oh, that's why you ready to jump on it quick, huh? Ooh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I feel like a goober. It's working, bro. I'm telling you, my neck. I fixed my nerd neck in the last week after that chin to the sky. But then, like, dude, I have like more control of my neck. It's crazy. Like when I move my head different. Like I feel my muscles in the front of my neck working. Like I could actually control them. It's crazy. I look stupid as hell. But like it's gonna eventually like adjust, and then you'll get the muscles will fix it. It'll like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, like relax your jaw. This is what I would do. Relax your jaw. Like don't clench your jaw at all. Like just go like you're like like just picture you're like drunk low key. Relax the jaw, and then look up with your neck, but just focus on moving the front of your neck up while keeping your jaw relaxed the whole time. That means you got the neck control. Because most of the time you're looking up, you're literally using the back of your neck, and those muscles you don't need those muscles. You need to get the front ones. Telling everyone I'm crazy. No. I figured something out. I figured it out the other day. I'm not crazy. You guys are crazy. Because I thought about it. I was like, how are some of you for bring a friend to Cote? What are you telling your friends? You guys don't think I'm just an eccentric, like I fit the cult leader description, right? Like an eccentric leader guy, crazy, all that type of shit. That's me. Like, I'm singing, I'm doing some crazy shit. But then I didn't realize it. What are you telling your friends when you show up? You guys are like, yo, come check this guy out, bro. He goes pee and the stock market drops. I think it's all about the message you send them first, because when they show up, they're going to be thinking whatever you told them. So you're pretty much telling them, you're like, dog, he just does these plays, and like he goes to the bathroom, and then like I seen him predict like little Uzi Vert was going to convert. I'm like, what? Like you guys are telling them shit. It's the first, like it's not even, and then I'm just naturally like just intense. So That's they're getting ideas. See, someone's like, I say you're the revolution. They think I'm like a militant cult leader because I'm just like, yeah, strength and this, and then like they're like, damn, this is really intense. You see? We do a pledge of allegiance, and it sparked a lot of interest for my friends. You should keep those friends around, because I know people, they hear the pledge of allegiance, that's it. That some people say it's too difficult in the sense, someone said it's too difficult to deal with you. I have to change my volume and this and that. They said it's easier to watch somebody on YouTube. I was like, yeah, like definitely. Go do it, bro. I'm telling you, people will go for the easy. You want the easy route. No, but take those friends. Those are good friends. There's some people it's too much for them. So those are good friends you got. Jehovah's Witness don't do the pledge. I can respect that if that's what they believe. I mean, and that's what if they're fully committed to something. I like it when people are fully committed to something. I don't care what it is. Even when it's like that's why I don't like the haters in here, because they're not even fully committed to being a hater, because they're still in here. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have more respect if like you hated me from afar and did like real hater shit. You know what I'm saying? But like you're still here. Like you're not even fully committed. Like to the hating thing. It's like, I hate you. Like I'm never going to talk to you and see you. Like you should go do that. Like that's full commitment. But But like, if you're like, I hate you, but I watch you for 7 hours a day, it's like, come on, you half-assing it. It's like, I would say the same thing to someone who liked me. I said, whatever else you're doing, like, you need to be fully involved in it. You got to be, like, that's it. That's why you got to be careful. Some of you guys trying to be like half demons. Like, that don't work. It's just like, just a weird looking, like, just something. I don't know. God is good though. God bless you. So let's be committed. But I don't know what I have for philosophy today. I really don't. I mean, usually I have something prepped up for you, but I mean, we'll see. I mean, let's see. The clock, usually that's how I am. I'm very, the clock will give me my freedom. How do demons talk? I don't know. I don't talk to them. I could turn anything into a philo. Just looking at my life. It's not even though my I mean, we could talk about a lot of this with the philo, because I guess I did have something, but I don't know. We'll see. If you an athlete, keep going a red light because you got to work through all the obstacles. Misleads investors on 300 million user numbers. Wasn't Zoom up? I don't know if that news is. I think that's old news. It's not hitting right now. Is there holy hour? Yeah, we missed it. I said do the push-ups. I was doing it. That's what I do during the speeches. During any of those speeches, I go to the bathroom, and then I actually, what's it called? And then I stretch and do stuff. I did a lot. I'm telling you, bro, I have a I have a new neck. It's crazy. I'm telling you, I could actually, like, my nerd neck is almost fixed as long as I don't be, like, lazy and then, like, fall back. That's it. It's like, it's crazy. I'm telling you. It's honestly like I feel blessed. God is good. It helps my posture so much and like how I feel. Damn, Grub went up to 56? Shit. I wanted to put it out there for the world. Exactly, but people, watch out. They're gonna say people are saying that's bad now. They're saying if you stay silent, that's wrong. But I was like, shit, man. I'll plead the fifth all the damn time. I ain't got nothing to say. Nope. Anything can or will be used against you. That's fine. Lawyer. That's all you guys just got to say. Just lawyer. I don't know. Lawyer. Just shut up. Let him take you wherever you want. Just lawyer. Just don't even say anything. That's it. Silent. Isn't that what Gandhi did? Didn't they do it? I think it was a peaceful protest, but I think it was silent. He didn't say shit. He's just like, I'm not going to eat. That's it. I really can't believe it. It's Friday, bro. That's so crazy. So Froggy won that. TLT about the snitch? And I don't think soon. Can I please talk about the riots for Philo? No, I don't want to talk about it because people have asked me a lot, and I've noticed they ask me about it, and then when I answer and it's not what they want to hear, they attack me. And the fact that I know that it could bother some people, I mean, I believe in justice, but I also don't like violence. That's it. But at the same time, you do you, I do me. It's a fucking trap. That's what I'm saying. It's literally a trap. Answering that question is a trap. So if I felt entrapped, lawyer, I don't talk, lawyer, I don't talk, lawyer. That's it. It's entrapment. So don't ask me. I know what's going on. That's all. Are you scared? Yeah, I'm terrified. Lawyer. Please. I mean, see, it's tempting though. It's very, very. I mean, people are entitled to their opinion though. That's all. At the end of the day, I will say that I please respect me because I respect you. If you feel some way about, America was not built on people who just shut their mouths. America was not built on, people who did, who accepted what people were telling them. You know what I'm saying? And people who should be held accountable. And I agree to all of that. So, but at the same time, the one thing somebody said that is just like, it blows my mind, that they say that, they say violence is the answer. This isn't the time for peace. Nobody's listening to the message. And I'll just tell you, as somebody who's Middle Eastern, that is what Muslim people have been saying for the last 100 years. And when they said that no one's listening to us, we no longer could use peace, they fly buildings and they commit terrorism. So there's a difference between, you know what I'm saying? So I just like love, and that's it. And, there's other people who also feel like this all around the world of many different ways. And that's all. So plead the fifth. Brave man. Well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Okay, so violence is the language of the oppressed. So then you support terrorism then. I know there's that situation, but it's the same logic. If somebody goes, what was 9/11? They felt the exact same way. Would you agree that's the way to answer something? If your message isn't heard, you just blow things up. So, but that's a different culture. They are oppressed, different beliefs, and they've had bombs dropped on them. They've had governments taken over. They've had control. These are my people. So, but at the same time, I don't agree with what they did. I wouldn't tell them, yeah, we should do that. That's a great idea. But I guess that was your mini philosophy about a refresh with the old philo. I had one. I had an old philo I could go to, but you'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm just getting you ready. I'm just getting you ready, baby. Beyond Pop. I can't believe Grub went up. Cullo says government's furious with China over what they've done in the past few months. Yeah, Alchemist is a great book. Yeah, I'm holding the BA, but what are they at now? Those are down 50%. Talk about opportunity. I like it. God bless you guys. You guys want the philosophy. Ha ha. As your lawyers stop falling in their trap. I know, but someone even asked me that. They're like, they're gonna think you're this. I was like, if I cared what people thought about me, I would change a lot of things. I would shower. That would be the first order of business. I would go shower. I would clean my hair. I'd probably wear some nice clothing. Everyone cares to a certain degree. I haven't taken a shower. I think I've taken one shower this week. Again, the short week has messed me up. I think the wheel strategy is a waste of time. And I think you need to really know how to do it. A lot of people, it's a great idea and concept, but you have to know how to strategically build upon which ones are going to give you the highest returns and yields, and then where you could build positions. But some people want to do it with like 50, 60,000. It's just, you're not going to get that big of a yield. You can maximize that elsewhere. Buying apartments for your first rental, not bad. It's good. Make a video on the wheel and how to properly do it. It's not how to properly do it. It's the wheel is the second step. If you want to do the wheel strategy, you at least have to initially know what you want to accomplish. You see? So it said if I wanted to move something with easier, right? I need to move way easier, I would use a wheel. If I needed to fling something, I would use a lever, right? You have to decide what you want and then see if that's going to make sense with your financial goal, and then use that as a vehicle, as a means to an end. So the wheel is a vehicle. Again, long-term stocks are a vehicle. Options are a vehicle. Do you guys understand that? That's a great point, honestly, with the wheel strategy. All of you guys are trying to use all of these different, I want to trade all my options. Again, let me ask you this question again. I'm going to I love asking, bro. I've been doing this and it is the funniest thing in the world because everybody answers me when I say this. I've been on the phone lately, and anybody who calls me on the phone and they start asking me about money, I ask them this question. I just say, how much money is in your checking account? And it gets awkward for a second because they say, wait, what? They're like, did you really just ask me that? And then I ask them again, and then they tell me. It's crazy. But let me ask you this. How much money is in your checking account? How much is in your options account? How much is in your long-term account? Okay? Those are just, you don't have to, just keep it to yourself, okay? All right? That's all. But the key is here's a vehicle. This is what I'm trying to tell you guys. So whichever one you're selecting, you have to really think about this in the sense that you are picking a vehicle to get you somewhere, but like options isn't a reliable vehicle. You see what I'm saying? Options are it's like riding in a wagon where it could go very, very fast or the wheels could fall off, right? Then there's the long term. That is a boat. It's going to be slow, but it's going to get you there and it'll be safe. You could drown if you buy the cruise line stocks for the long term, but and anything, but understand different vehicles to get you to where you're going. So if you know where you're trying to go and how you're trying to get there, it's on you to pick the best vehicle that is going to get you there. So some of you are like, I want to be rich. I want to take care of my family. I want to do this. A wagon that could lose all of its, you see what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. What if I use a wagon to save for the boat? Again, if that strategy is going to work. Because if you take your wagon or you get this thing to save for this and it fails you, that's it. You lost. Then you have nothing. Now you're stranded. I mean, that's it. So you have to determine your goal. Have you played Oregon Trail? It's fucking Oregon Trail, real life. That's it. Okay? You know what I learned from Oregon Trail? You take the wrong person, you get clapped. Okay? That's all. It's all fun and games at the beginning of the trip. Always fun and games. And it's like I had to breathe. She got bit by a snake, yo. And now I lost all my ammo and we only got food for 3 days. Okay? That's what happened. Man. Everybody dies of dysentery. It sucks. You never play that? It's because you were born in the Middle East, Mustafa. They didn't have Oregon Trail. Okay? It was called Gaza Strip. No, I'm sorry. But it was, you should play that game. It's a good American classic. That one was bad. That's just okay. Wow. Woo. That's a good one, bro. I'm sorry. Oh man, good thing I'm Arab. That's it. That's my people. So that's. Josh is talking. No money is being made. You think so? Some would argue that if I was sitting here just talking, I would have to make money someplace, But I feel you. If you have any money you could donate, I could really use it right now. I'd appreciate it. I've been getting clapped. But your camp was clapped by this century. Oh, man. That was a good one. But, yeah, like I'm saying, though, you're just like Oregon Trail, okay? So be careful. That's all. Plan it out. Know the vehicle to get you to where you need to go. That's it. If you understand what I'm really telling you, this will make you a lot of money in your life because you're going to stop buying shitty vehicles, or stop using shitty vehicles. You guys have gone through, some of you are in that process. You guys see my car video. You guys go to the car channel, ask me about getting a car. I could show you. SPY's dropping right now. I don't know if we're getting any news. Fitch maintains Barclays. No, nothing. No news yet. Check the yuan. SPY's coming down, but it's not too big yet. Remember, this was your biggest drop all day. This, remember, 1 point in 2 to 3 minutes. It's great. Damn, if you aren't making money while Josh is talking, you have failed to start your long term and you have no room to bitch. Wow. Now, I agree, because that is very true. The logical statement of that is very, very true. Because if you have your long term, you are making money while doing nothing. That's why I try to get you all to have that, so you all could get rich doing nothing. Wow, it's amazing. But damn, that's deep. That's deep. I see you, baby. I see you. Damn. Amen. That's very powerful. So shout out to long term. But like I was saying with the car video, you guys don't know how to acquire cars yet. Some of you do. Some of you know how leases work, financing, taxes. You've worked at car dealerships. Some of you, you're still going to be in that first few years of purchasing vehicles. You're going to buy a lot of bad vehicles, or you're going to spend way too much money on something that's not worth it. Some of you, I've seen people, I had somebody pay more for a Mustang than I was paying for a Maserati at the time. You know, it's same. We went over those videos. So it's just, you need to know your vehicle. Pick your vehicle that you want with the investments, so you stop losing money on a vehicle that's not worth it. That's what a car is, right? So you guys got to find the best vehicle to get you there at a way, way cheaper price. No, it was a Mustang. It was a Mustang GT. This was like a $50,000 car, $40,000. It was crazy. And the payment, again, I remember. You say Mustang? Yeah, no. Whew. Oh, lease hacker's dope, huh? Yeah, they don't feel me. It's okay. So let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, Bootcamp, and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I love you all. I'll be right back. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi. We love you all. Let me go to the bathroom. Oh, man. And 3,000 if it breaks, it'll be a huge dump. Uh-oh. A legendary bathroom break. Please, please, please. No conspiracy. I'm surprised, man. I just need Snapchat to come down. That's it. I need to release the bathroom schedule. Did you grab Snap? Snap down. No. I just want Snap to go down. Dude, they're so stupid. Remember I sold those puts at $11 or $10 and they never got exercised? I wish. I would have had 1,000 shares at $10. Scammed me, bro. I think I only have like 600 shares. I'm really mad. We have 400 here and then 170 on the other ones. I just want them all. I just want all my shares. I don't even care. Got that poet. It's a good song, bro. We don't act like we friends. You know I don't know you. I got some demons. Allow me to show you. I love that, bro. It gets me going. Gotta snap 'em all. Snap your mind. I would travel across the land. Searching far and wide, don't. The social media company with 203 privileges inside. I would down. To trade them is my test. To short them is my cause. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em. It's me and Snap. I watched you. We had 80 viewers. I've been here since day one. Can I have the 11 out of 11 today? I'm in the marketing strategies. You own 7 clubs. If you've been here since 80 viewers, how does the 11 out of 11 work? How have I usually selected every 11 out of 11? That is a banger. I like it, right? It's good. You snap me and I'll snap you. Snap him on. Snap him on. People send in their number? How? Telegraph. Yeah. My top 5 term long. Well, I have new ones and old ones. Through Instagram. Awesome. Then perfect. So you know the rules. Go about it that way. You snap me and I'll snap you. Pokemon. Snap him on. I can't do. Snapchat is a real winner out of all of this. I love it. Did the stream get fixed from yesterday? No. The music in the background clapped me. So I could re-upload it for you guys. I could just upload that philosophy for you. I have it downloaded, but I can't play the shit from yesterday because that Juice WRLD track in the background clapped me. You're going to buy instead of Snap Tea, Coca-Cola, Abivi, Uber, Spotify. I like, again, it depends growth and dividends. I like O at 5% yield. I didn't get any trouble. They just won't let the video be played because it was like 1 minute of 7 hours. It's like, come on, fam. Your song didn't do that big of a difference. I just use it in the background to get hyped. I could do a noise gate on while streaming. That's just hard for me, man. I don't know how to do this shit. I think I have one set up, but like, I just don't know how to do it. I'm going to wait for DraftKings. I just think DraftKings is a little crazy right now. Listen to My Guy by Uncle Answers. Great track. Great track. That's why Joe is leaving YouTube. It is crazy. Twitch is owned, like some platforms, they don't care. They're willing to take it, but YouTube is very, they're intense. They're very, very intense. I got demonetized the other day for saying, for all that China stuff I was talking. they clapped me. I was like, damn it. I was like, I said I'll tell you guys the truth and shit, but man, you're lucky that I just don't care. I think it's my job to tell you, but shit, man, they didn't hesitate once with it, bro. They didn't hesitate right away. I go on that one China rant, bro, and next hours, bro, I'm like, you for real? That's crazy, bro. And they hit me with the wrench. But that is freedom of speech. It technically is. I don't care about the money. You know, if you cared about the money and you were doing it for money, then there wasn't even freedom of speech to begin with. That means you're doing a job, you know, versus if you really believe in what you're saying, it doesn't matter if you get paid or not. But it is a nice incentive. For months, aside from positivity, how can we help the chats? Positivity, a lot. Help each other out, be positive, show some love. It goes a long way. Trump told press conference 2 p.m. and then the other one's going to be at 4. Pokemon. Who clapped you? YouTube? Yeah, just for that. For what for letting y'all know it was really good in the hood. Twitter slowly. Yeah, Twitter is. Zoom is going crazy. I don't know why. Josh Ketchum, snap him on trainer. Hey guys. You guys ready to catch some more snap? It's running away from me. I think I'm going to wait till I catch it in another town and it gets tired. I think we could catch it at 15 town, maybe 12 town. I got a master ball. He said master ball. Snappy Mon, go. You need to challenge the MM's gym first. We're going against Arca Gym. They have the shittiest fills in town. That's how they defeat you. It's a shitty fill type, snap 'em on. I don't know what to do. Josh reminds me of Brock. You're pretty much calling me a douchebag. So thank you. And you're saying I'm a douchebag and all I'm concerned with is how cool I look. Because that was Brock. Okay, I really thought I had some Ash Ketchum vibes. Ash was for the team. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really think I'm going to be running around with some big-ass rock Pokemon? That sounds so inefficient. That's like fossil fuels. That's like the oil industry. I'd be like, what are you doing, Brock? That's a commodity. How you going to use a commodity to fight electricity? Again, another commodity. And then whoever comes out with the little squirtle, you know, I'm like, that's water. Again, a commodity. I'd at least take the water first. Jeez, man, you think I'm going to be running around with a big-ass rock? This dude, every time I let him out of the ball, he causes at least 20, 50,000 in property damage. He goes and burrows into the hole, comes out, shoots right back up, fucking throwing that little rock tail everywhere. No, like it's good for excavation when we need to build a property and stuff, but no, that's not going to be my main. I'm very offended. You would think I had any sort of Brock vibes, you know? Like Ash was a cult leader. And you're not even giving me Ash? Like, you can't even give me Misty? Give me the water ones? Like, if I had, like, a golden-ass star with jewelry and diamonds, and it was just, like, shooting water at people, clapping them, that's more my vibe. Definitely more my vibe. You know, it was like a midnight blue, which she had the gold chain on. It was fly, bro. I like that. That's what I'm talking about. Onyx is uninsurable, bro. Man. Sorry. I don't know. That really, like, it hits different when you because I know Brock, and you said I'm Brock, and I don't think I'm Brock. Like, that's it. I know who I am. Okay? Don't put that devil on me. Gosh. And on that day, they found out Josh knew more about Pokemon than they could imagine. Yeah, I could deal with Professor Oak, but Professor Oak was kind of a square. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. Yeah, he was. Maybe I am a square. Never mind. I am Professor Oak. Shit. Fuck. Because Mustafa pulls up, and I'm like, no. You got to pick one of these Pokemon. And I'm like, no. You got to do this one to learn this one. He'll never learn. Talk to me about this. Yeah. Damn. My bad. Mustafa doesn't even know what Pokemon is. He didn't grow up with this. He learned. He thinks Pokemon is a sushi bowl. He has no idea what we're talking about, but he's just trying to laugh along to feel like he fits in. He's like, Josh is very confident, talented, just can be mean. Jeez. We should make a Pokemon remake with the Colt. Yeah. Can someone hack your Roth IRA and get your money? I mean, theoretically, yes, but usually your bank, like I said the other day, I remember Lending Tips, someone stole racks from his bank account once, and they just gave it back to him. I like Foot Locker for that. As long as Foot Locker doesn't cut the dividend, I like them. But if they've cut the dividend, I don't know how I feel about that. The rare candy trick, oh yeah, I would run that up. Stop playing some Beyblades. Those are dope. It lasts too much employment. Amen, baby. Hopefully you saving. Hopefully you get that long term too. Any good mattress recommendations? Costco, best $400 memory foam you'll get. It'll last you probably 8 years. That's what I was sleeping on before, Tempur-Pedic. It was very, very good. And Costco, you could return it even when you're done using it for 5 years. They'll still take it back. It won't. You're trying to buy a contract as a legal -1. It means you don't have the money, or you probably press sell on that. It's a true story. You know anything about moratoriums with banks? My Roth is tied up to a bank and I can't remove because. What do you mean a moratorium? Why would you have a moratorium on anything you own? Huh? You have enough buying power? Just try the order over. That's really, really weird. If it's saying illegal, something's not filled out there, maybe try a limit order and set a price. Maybe it could be at a market order. I'm not sure. Josh more like Pikachu, always there when you need him. Stop. That was very sweet. I love you. Oh, the bank is being bought out by another bank in all my accounts. That would make sense. That would make sense. You just can't for a while because they need to transfer it to one holding. But find out the dates, and you should be able to put an order in now to get it set up. So we're coming back down here again. You guys, we hit that low. We bounced for like an hour, and now we're coming back here. Yeah, Lulu's pop. What's up with Lulu? Romeo just posted Lulu, and they're moving. Check Lulu. Yeah, Lulu's selling. Lulu's ripping up. Twitter's selling out. Lulu's hitting all-time highs. I think people are just going crazy, but I think Lulu's about to get mentioned on CNBC. Yep. Yeah, there it is. Remember, that's what happened with Snap. It lasted for a little bit. Ooh, I don't know. $8 move for $20. That's an expensive frog. No, that you're paying a lot for that. I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go for that one. It's a little too much for me. All across, NBA's figuring out final steps. UFC is full force. Are people buying yoga gear? Yeah, Lulu did great. Lulu's earnings was good. They didn't get hit that much. Dude, people are buying online, bro. Do you realize that, again, we talked about this, even Great Depression, retail sales, clothing went up. So, I don't know. Lulu's a good company, but I'm just patient. Like in this, again, a lot of these companies, you guys when things get at a really attractive price, you're going to be able to build your portfolio with a lot of these companies. So, we will see. I have positions I tend to grow. Should I sell or should I just hold? Just hold and don't add to them. That's what I do personally. So you can do whatever you're comfortable with, but I think the best idea, because again, it still gives you diversification. And if you made the decision, and you're trying to sell out all of a sudden, usually you're supposed to buy something and you're not supposed to sell it for 10 years or act as if you cannot change your mind for 10 years. Have you guys ever thought about that? So like if you make a decision, like if you were like, I'm going to join the cult, like act as if you couldn't change your mind for 10 years. So that's why do you think I don't like it when people are like, I love the cult, and then like 3 weeks later they just find something to get mad about, and I'm just like, dude, no, you're missing it. Like that, you didn't make a good long-term investment right there. You see, so when I buy something, I'm going to hold it for 10 years. Like, is that weird for me to tell you guys this? Everything in this portfolio, I plan to hold it for 10 years. So every time I add into this, anything we hold, I'm going to hold this for 10 years. Does that process for you guys? Like, what do you think about, even if they cut it or anything, I'm just not going to add to it, but I'll just keep it in there, that it would suck if unless the position became hundreds of thousands of dollars, then maybe, but chances are I would sell enough premium to get my money back in a 10-year time frame, right? So I'm going to be streaming for 10 years, regardless of where you will. I'll post this on YouTube for 10 years, you will at least see this for 10 years for sure, every single day. So, but think about that. Think about what I'm telling. I don't think a lot of you could even fathom that. When I'm telling you, I'm literally going to have this on here and I'm going to build and not sell this for 10 years. Like, think about that. 10 years. Some of you, what have you done for 10 years? I was still a baby 10 years ago. Not like a literal baby, but like I was. So think about that. 10 years, so it's hard to practice when we're not really familiar with it, but just keep that in mind. Like, so if that's the case, if you can't make a decision that you're like, I don't know if I'm going to hold it for 10 years, great. Then you can't make the decision. That's it. Don't ask that girl to marry you. That's fine. You don't need to. You're not ready, baby boy. It's fine. It's okay, but don't let your urges and whatever else is going through your head. You don't know what the hell you're saying. You saying I do to ACB. You don't even know ACB. You don't know shit. So if you don't want to say 10 years and you ain't really willing to put that ring on it, you can't back out. There's no such thing as divorce in the finance world. It's just, that's it. They just rob you. Why is no one talking about Lulu? That thing's blowing up. You're just late, dude. We talked about that like 5-10 minutes ago. You missed it. So it's not like no one's talking. Everybody was talking about it, and then everyone stopped talking about it. So now we're like, why are you the only one talking about it? That's crazy. You're behind, dude. You better act. You better hope you made a move on that. That's it. It's crazy. Lulu, that's so 10 minutes ago. See, Omar's up 1,000. He's probably just flexing on you. But, you know what I'm saying? Well, we didn't make a move. We were late. We were even later. We saw it. I just didn't like I looked at it for a frog. It was just too expensive. But we saw it here. That was getting mentioned on CNBC. Trump press conference at 2 p.m. too. Lulu. I love spending 7 hours a day with you. The only thing I don't like about the 7 hours a day is when we talk about long term and then like I know I have to be patient, but then I just get impatient and I just want to start buying a bunch of stocks. Donate. Cold comedy. I open my phone and that's what comes up. Lulu, Angels of Sidonia, I see you. I knew someone growing up with that as a nickname. Lulu. They say Lulu. You just watch that. I just got scared by that when I opened up my phone. Let's see here. Let's do 3. We're at an interesting spot. Honestly, if you think about it, we're down almost 1% coming into this conference. Let's see. Sony announced PS5 release. When does the new Xbox come out? I was hoping that song. That song is Flex by Polo G and Juice, where I got some demons, allow me to show you. I got that Zoom put, but we're probably going to get clapped on that. I think we're already, let me see. I think it's holding up, actually. Yeah, the Zoom is holding up, surprisingly. We got that August put. So I have it covered for earnings. I didn't know they had earnings. I think they're going to get clapped, though. Just because I think if there is a better than expected recovery, I mean, it goes directly in contrast with the reason why they went up. Smoke meat, not drugs, I feel. Smoked brisket right now sounds amazing. They always see what Sony has to offer, then basically copies it and makes it better. Yeah. I'm an Xbox guy. But I was considering the PS4 back in the day. But I like the free online gaming. I have ribs on a smoker. Oof. God bless you all. But I don't think I'm going to buy this stock because of this. Some people, they like to play the gaming console releases, but I think it's kind of priced in there unless they really sell out. But I've never been a Sony stockholder. You're digging SQ? I kind of like it for the long term. It's a good stock to trade, but usually the premiums are really high. So it's easy to get cucked on it, but it depends what you want to do with it. With Ackman begin shorting Herbalife, did you ever look in? I thought Herbalife shit, but they have political power. I thought Ackman was right, but he was going against the big end. Bro, if your MLM makes it to Wall Street, if your pyramid scheme makes it to Wall Street and you are protected by all those politicians, it's a losing battle, sadly. But I agree with him on Herbalife, but they make so much money, dude. They have, Herbalife is just like, I think, bro, go watch John Oliver. Go watch his thing on Herbalife. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I thought it was he was right. Ackman was right, but he was wrong in the sense of he was right morally, but wrong business wise, because they would get clapped. And yeah, and it does show, even if you're too early, even if you have power, your trade will still go wrong 100%. It's not a pyramid, it's a dimmerop. Yeah. 100, it's a dimmerop. That's what they said, bro. Bro, like even they literally said the FCC or who was it? No. That's part of the settlement. They said, they're like, we won't call it a pyramid. They said we can't say legally that it is a pyramid scheme, but we cannot say that it is not a pyramid scheme. That's literally it. It's crazy, bro. That's the government's answer to Herbalife and all of that. They just say they won't admit it's a pyramid scheme, but they said we can't say it's not a pyramid scheme. That's like me telling, it's like, he's not a criminal, but we can't say he's not a criminal. What? What? It's the wildest shit ever, bro. If it's a barbecue pop-up, Aguara La Flaca. That sounds like a good name. Send me that on Instagram. Shoot me a DM. I'll check it out. My friend's dad got in early on Amway and makes $600K a year. Oh, yeah. A lot of people. That's why you know how many politicians they get in on that? And then they have the crazy lobbying, and then they have so many people just it's an interest group. That's all it is. It's an interest group, and people are getting so much money, they have a big interest to protect it. So it's sad because it takes advantage of minority communities, and it takes advantage of a lot of people who aren't well versed in business and finance, and it's sad. But I mean, that is a reality that, honestly, I was thinking about this the other day. The only way we're ever going to do something, Colt, and this is what I think, we just got to start hostile takeover and shit. That's it. So we just have to make a lot more money, or maybe we garner enough support, because that's the only way you're ever going to change anything, is if you just buy the company. So, or you make a new company. That's it. So, otherwise, I don't want to make a pyramid scheme. I don't know if I'd even want to buy it, though. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. You can't hostile take over Snapchat. Even if you owned all the equity, there's no voting rights in any of the Snapchat shares. So even if you bought all of the Snapchat shares, Evan Spiegel would still remain in sole control. Sucks. When they first enter the market, IPOs, you read the S1, the prospectus, you'll be good. MLM was a better educator than school, though. I think some people got stuff out of it, but it's not like, go watch the John Oliver will say it better and more eloquently and more entertainingly than I ever could. And I love that man, and I love what he said about it. So I agree. FDA okays Abivi's medicine. Big chart. AT&T be good. No, because you acquire all of their debt. AT&T is a massive amount of debt. That's why they're 6% yielder. So they make a lot of money and they're a dividend aristocrat, but they have so much debt, it really weighs on their credit quality, amongst other things. Lots of debt. Oh, those 5G towers ain't going to build themselves. Oh, I didn't look at the Costco yet. I think it got clapped. Let's double check. Yeah, we're down like 50% on those, or more, 75% combined. I didn't understand your hate love for the wheel. Super cryptic. Who is the wheel good for? Who is it bad for? It's not super cryptic. It's you need to know what you're doing. It's a vehicle. So if you're on a small account or a large account, do you value growth or dividends? So there's 5 different answers depending on what you want. But I could tell you it's not, if you don't have enough money for X amount of shares or certain companies, you have to do it on a certain type of companies, and then you have to build around one position at a time. So it just depends on the timing of it, but it's not good. It's not as if it's just good for everybody equally like that, but you need to know what you're doing. Otherwise it does not make sense. Your debit spreads are in the money, you will increase money because of the short sell. Yes. If the one's in the money and the other one's out there. Breaking new lows on the SPY, 350. That's important. So remember, what's his name was saying, Mr. Hit said technical breakdown at 300. So we'll see. Yeah, I can't believe the Twitters were more in the, they're out of the money, and they're really far out of the money. So they're only going to really gain value when there's fear. They're still holding up though. What's my top 5 under 10? The price of the stock doesn't matter. It's all about if I put in $100 into a stock and it costs $10 and I got 10 shares, or I bought one share at $100, 10%, 20% is the same amount of money. Don't ever look at the price of a stock to determine value, quality, or investment thesis. Trust me. That's the biggest mistake anybody makes. That's why everybody all of a sudden is like, wow, I want to buy United Airlines and all these companies because they're cheap price-wise. So it's called nominal value and real value. So nominal value is a number, nominal. So when you give me a number, it doesn't mean anything. What does that number represent on the back end? So you have to keep that in mind and don't get too caught up in that. Took me years to understand that. It will. And if you understand it quick, you'll save a lot of money. The only difference is being able to sell calls. Well, yes, if you get 100 shares, but still, percentage-wise, it's the same exact thing. Still the same. It's the same. It's a position. All that matters is the dollar amount. The stock amount has no. All that just messes things up when it comes to allocating. That's it. And then how many you could get, and little other stuff like that. Would I hold? If Lulu has earnings, I might be down to hold that if I had it. If I had a good one. Yeah, we are picking up some steam on the downside. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, shit, we missed the push-ups again. So get beside your desk. Do 10 push-ups. You guys don't know we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes. Oh, 300 drop. Uh-oh, that's a big drop. Oh, man. Dude, that's that technical breakdown. That's what Hits was saying. That was literally right at 300. That was at 350, though. Trump considers sanctions on finance sector over Hong Kong. That's the news. I think the market heard me say bathroom. Well, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Sitting is the new smoking, my friends. Okay? We've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. Get beside your desk and get some level of physical activity. Then, optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, feels good. Relax your jaw now. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Remember, when we do the shooting, we go up. Think about it. Drop your shoulders. Some of you guys have your shoulders all scrunched up. It doesn't make any sense. You got all this tension and you're shrugging at the computer screen for no absolute reason. Relax, baby. Relax, you'll be good. Don't worry. Don't you worry, okay? Don't you worry. Okay, there you go. Relax. Now get those push-ups. Okay, I already broke it down. Do the push-ups. I'm going to go bathroom and push up and scratch. Bro, come on. Come on. Trump weighs sanctions on China finance sector. Trump may also impose restrictions on graduating student visas. That's important. Why is this happening? Nobody watched the watch list, huh? You guys didn't watch the watch list, huh? Yeah, y'all didn't watch. They didn't watch. I don't think they watched the watch list. Yeah, I don't think they. Yeah, did they watch the? I don't think they did, because this explains. I don't, because if they should know what this, because if you saw the, and then you watch the, then this would make a, but if you, It's good. I like this. I'm into this, because this is telling me, so this is my thesis from yesterday, and it's here. It's happening. When we shoot, again, it's bad news, and we're like, oh my gosh. When we shoot, when we are the one throwing the sanctions, when we're the one saying we're going to do this, even if it's bad, the market goes up. When we get shot, we go down. So that's what's going to happen here, is that even after this press conference, the market's not going to take it negatively, because we're the one inflicting the damage. That's it. So what's going to happen is when China responds back and it's outside of our control, and then we get hit with something, and now it's something happening to us versus something we're doing. Do you see why the term reaction makes sense? Because the market is going to react when somebody does something to us, we don't need to react if we're going to do something we know we're going to do to them. You see? We're going to react to unknown. We are going to react to getting clapped at, but we are not going to everyone claps when we throw the punch. I rest my case. I have my chest to the sun, and I hope that helps you. God bless you. I have a package downstairs. I don't know what it is. I have a package. I want to go get it. It's either an electronic device that I got, some more tech toys, or it's going to be my Make Volatility Great Again hoodie. And I don't know. Unbox. Would this be bad for... It'll be bad for China stocks once China responds. That's all we need. Once we know what China is going to do, that's what it is. Make sure I got the right side up. That was the greatest moment of my life. I was glad to share that with you because it was very humbling. So the social media thing is going to be legislation. It's going to take some time. You got to go get it. Every time I order something, I track it every 10 minutes. I used to do that when I was younger, but I don't give a shit anymore. Unless it was the computer. I was hyped with the computer. It's just like a long-term stock. That's why I wait to buy Abivai. Because it's like, I know I could just buy it now and then I'll get rid of the urge because I know I bought it, but then I'm just going to lose on it. So it's like, if I just wait, I'll get it at a good price. Same thing with Snapchat. Watch out for porch pirates. Yeah, any pirates outside, if anybody trying to do pirate shit, I'm going to let them do pirate shit. I ain't going to step in the way when anybody trying to be a pirate. I don't want anything to do with that. Go ahead, take it. It's going to be a sweater or something. Like, have fun. Get your ass fucking pirates. No. I like pirates, but anybody trying to be a pirate's crazy. Don't buy on urge, buy on instinct. Urges withdraw, instinct protects. So that's why instinctually, your instincts are telling you, I could get a better price on Snapchat. I could protect this. So urge tells you, you better get it now. It's never going to come back down. You see what I'm saying? Urge is saying, just get it now instead of waiting. But then what's going to happen? 2 weeks, it's going to come down. And then what are we going to do? We're going to be like, oh, man, now we're down 17%. So, but then again, I mean, you never know. You really do never know. So we will see. Buy more then, but that's not the plan. I'd rather buy more at lower prices and then ride them up. If you buy KO now, you will get the dividend. You have about 2 weeks deadline. So that's why if Abivai, I said this on the watch list yesterday, again, if Abivai, what's it called? If Abivai and Snap is too expensive, I might go for the Coca-Cola because I've only spent half of the money this month. So I still have cash in here. But then by Monday, I'm going to have another deposit. I already put the deposit in. It's already processing. Someone said that about Facebook at $38. Crazy. Someone said that about Facebook at $38. I wish I knew back then. I really wish I did, and I wish I had a long-term portfolio. And I wish I saw that in Facebook, and I wish I could see that in Snapchat. It's crazy. You would have went all in, I feel. I feel heavy, my guy. IRM's good. But if you could get IRM, if you could get O at 5% yield, I'd take O. If you can't get O at 5%, I would get IRM. But IRM has a high. I am worried about IRM a little bit, but I do like it. Buy Coke for the dividend. I might if I don't justify Abivi shares. I want more. I need to balance though the portfolio, the big one. I need to balance it with Abivi. Because, like, take a look. Again, this is what we talk about with balancing the portfolio. You have to look at the dollar amounts. So the biggest position is Snapchat, 7,000. But then I have 3,500 in Uber now. So it is kind of diversified. You know what I'm saying? But I like Abivi because all these three, this is $3,000 in value, high dividend yielding stock. So these are going to pay me dividends. 3,000 in value is 50% of 7,000 of growth. Abivi is half of that, or Abivi is like right there in the middle, and it's growth and long term, and then we have 3,000 more in growth. So pretty much there's 10,000 growth, 7,000 into dividend yielding, safer quality. The safest quality is Coca-Cola. So I either need to balance out the growth aspect, or I balance. Abivi is pretty much right in the middle. Do you even see my portfolio? These stocks are down, these ones are up. But Abivi is right in the middle, plays growth and dividend. So, and I like Abivi a lot. Like, I really like my Abivis. Look at that drip. We already got half a share. It's nothing. That means I get paid like 50 cents more on my dividend. But still, IRM is like kind of safe. Kylie Jenner is not a billionaire. She lied. Forbes, no. Kylie Jenner just realized about large tax implications and now needs to write everything off. I feel. Do your thing, baby girl. She's going to charge it off. See if they can mix it into that ELF buyout thing. Don't worry. She'll have 10 billion in 5 years. Fluke tax is real. If I write a negative review on Yelp, Amazon, Facebook on a business and they suffer financially, they could be held liable. Are you saying with Section 230? Are you saying, I know some of you, that's crazy. I already know some of you so well. We have 6,000 people in here. We at least have like 60 people in here who are committed Yelp reviewers. So think about it. You guys ever go on Yelp? You're like, who leaves these reviews? I know there's probably 100 in here. So we love you. God bless you. You guys are statistics. You guys are the more motivated actors who are more motivated by a product or service to leave such a review. So it's usually extremely biased. Bro, if I got a Yelp page, my Yelp page would be awful. Do you know how many people would just be like, I posted a rocket ship, I got banned. This guy is just power hungry. Screw the mods, ban. I hate him, ban. I'm going to go watch somebody easier, ban. 1 star. I would leave myself a bad review. Honestly, I would just be like, I would read everything. I'd be like, 1 star. This doesn't even sound fun. Wow, all truth. You still making accounts, bro? Come on. Eric, relax. We get it, bro. You're mad. I'm on good terms with you. You just get mad. It's okay. 1 star. How do you write that review? This guy does not trade at all, and all he does is talk about God. Bad. You have to leave that in the review, though. You have to be like, I hate this place, but I go every single day for 7 hours. You just make sure that's in the 1 star review, okay? Because that doesn't make sense. Because anybody reading the review, it's like, have you ever left? I hate the food. I hate the people who make the food, but I eat there every day. You have issues. We're like in a marriage with you? No. You just know where I live. If it was a marriage, I would have left your ass a long time ago with that negativity. I say, you crazy. You can't. Got him. That was mine. Yes. Finally. Fall back, baby. I wouldn't leave. No. I'm here for the people. I'm saying for my 1 stars. Don't worry. It's okay. No, I got that one quick. You believe in karma? I believe in God. I believe that you will reap what you will sow. And I say, do not fool yourself. You cannot fool the earth. Trump admitted to cancel thousands of student visas again. Just watch how the market reacts. And is that going to be, I think, if he's 2 p.m., Trump should come on in 45 minutes. All right. It's already 10. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I just stepped on my laptop. I hope that didn't crack it. It felt like it cracked. Drip tape is now canceled. That had all of Uncle's songs on it. Well, we'll see. I don't want to open it. I'll just pray for it, and then I'll open it after market, and then God will just fix it by then. That's the type of shit I'm on. And if he didn't fix it, it's because he wants me to go somewhere to get something else. It's kind of like the story with the donkey and shit. And then, but yeah. Mm-hmm. It's all in the plan, baby. It's good. All right. I mean, do you guys think you could handle it today? Do you guys know it's 10:13? Do you feel like you could handle this? Like what's about to happen next? I mean, I want to just because it could be a lot. Could be a little. I have a lot of pressure. We've had some great philos. Back to back to back. Back to back to back. So what is about to happen? We're going to be watching the market. There's news. You got Trump on in 45 minutes. And right now is your philosophy, my friends. So I got this philosophy for you. Let me break this down right now. This is the moment. Ding! There's your philosophy stream alert. Uh-oh, send them in, baby. Round up the troops. Round up the troops. Kick out the people who aren't supposed to be here. That's it. This is time. Shift. Rotation. So if you don't like certain things, like positivity, mindset, if you have so much pressure on yourself that you get bothered, if everything isn't about money and what you're looking to get, and that's why you think all of your friends are unmotivated and don't do business, no, you're just really aggressive and annoying, then you may not want to be here, okay? So fall back. It's fine. I don't want to waste your time. I hope you respect that and you could leave and come back, but we're going to talk about some stuff. We're going to talk about life, business. It's probably going to sound like I'm high as shit. We're going to get real deep. This is the shit that you want to talk about and think about. However, you just aren't bold enough to talk about it because of how people will judge you if you do talk about it. I get it. I understand it. That's why I'm here to tell it to you. So go put on headphones. Maybe your friends are going to laugh at you. Maybe you're just going to feel not as hard because you are soft, and that's why you have to do things to make you feel hard. You see what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is I love you. If you don't want to hear this, you leave. This is your disclaimer, okay? I have a good story for you today. Even better, if you want to be here, So if this is your stuff, please get your tank ready. Get ready. Get your chest to the sun. Chin to the sun. Keep that nose down. Relax a little bit, baby. And game time. So I'm gonna give you a different philosophy. I mean, I was trying to think about what I didn't really have anything for you guys today. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I will give you. I'm just gonna give you a story. I have a really good story that came to my mind and what it reminded me of. So I don't know really. I mean, the conclusion is gonna be. I think everybody has different viewpoints, and usually everybody is right in their own sense. But really what I want to talk about is water to your enemies. Ha ha. I like that. Water to the enemies. And this is hard because especially when we're talking about strength and again, and even in general, I mean, you know, I'm sharing with you as this is something that this is a story that's happened in my life, but then also this concept is something I have to always learn because like it is hard. I want to clap everybody sometimes and then sometimes I don't. But you know, I'm sharing with you what I go through, and that is philosophy. I hope you guys understand that. You know, because I was talking with them and they're asking me, you know, when I read my Bible and this and that, and I said like some people will say, you know, where I get my time to do this and do all that. Like, this is what philosophy is. I hope you guys know, like, usually I'm sitting there reading my Bible, I'm praying, I'm like, you know, and it's not like I write it down just to share it with you. It's just, I used to, again, if you were here back in the day, you remember how this started. You know, I would just do this naturally and people would ask me about it. And eventually you guys were like, you know, I eventually felt comfortable enough to just share my nightly thoughts with you that I was having. So I want you to understand that, so too that you can, you know, have your own philosophy time, do whatever you need to do, but also to understand where I'm coming from, because it's important, I think, to understand that. And even just as a thank you to you guys, like, you know, I love doing this and talking to you guys about this. So I remember. And that's what I said. Last night, I didn't really have anything. I was really, really tired. I didn't really have anything yesterday. That's why, I thought of this story this morning when you guys were asking me. And I thought, you know, I don't know why. This story just came to my mind. But it is about bringing water to your enemies. So have you guys ever heard that Bible verse? I don't know if it's a parable, with the water to your enemies. Does that sound familiar? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? You guys don't know where it's in, huh? Anybody? Does that not sound? What about pizza? Do you think that's funny? You know what I'm about to do, right? Why do you think I'm giggling? You think it's funny? I don't know. You think it's funny? I think it's funny. I think it's funny all of a sudden. No, man. It works. You get the idea. Proverbs, baby. Proverbs. He's giving all these lessons. You want me to read you? Can I just read you all the Proverbs? No, I'll give you a little bit. I'll give you a little bit, okay? Ooh, we'll start at 15. Okay? Patience can persuade a prince, and soft speech can break bones. Do you like honey? Don't eat too much. It will make you sick. Don't visit your neighbors too often, or you will wear out your welcome. You guys trying to ask for a Discord. You got, hey, I want to come hang out. I want to hang. Can I say that one again? Don't visit your neighbors too often, or you will wear out your welcome. Telling lies about others is as harmful as hitting them with an axe, wounding them with a sword, or shooting them with a sharp arrow. Putting confidence in an unreliable person in times of trouble is like chewing with a broken tooth or walking on a lame foot. Singing cheerful songs to a person with a heavy heart is like taking someone's coat in cold weather, or pouring vinegar in a wound. Ooh. Oof. And now my favorite one. If your enemies are hungry, give them food to eat. If they are thirsty, give them water to drink. You will heap burning coals of shame on their head, and the Lord will reward you. So, my friends, we're talking about the water. We're talking about giving them the food. It's very, very important. It says, give it to your, this is what Solomon, Proverbs, you guys understand the context to why we, this is the richest man in the world. This is a book on business. Even in business, he's telling you, if your enemies have nothing to drink, give them water. If they have nothing to eat, give them food. And then he says it'll heap shame and coal on them, something like that. You get it. But water to enemies. And now here's my point, is that we all have different viewpoints and we're right. How does that relate? Because there's a story. There's a story of my mom. So one day, this was a few years ago, and I remember this, I don't know how it started, but I remember this kid from when I grew up. He messaged me on Instagram, and he just started like talking a bunch of shit to me. And like, this kid was like a badass growing up. I remember he'd like, he was one of the younger guys. He would smoke weed, do all this crazy shit. And I remembered he kept DMing me, and like, it was like weird, right? Like, it was like, I was like, all right, man, this guy's like pissed off. I don't even know why. Like, I haven't seen this guy in a long ass time. Like, I don't know what I could have done to bother him like that. But I was like, all right, whatever, man. And at the time too, I was like, screw you. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Like, I was a lot more even mean about it. But then it gets better. Here's where it gets better. My parents' house, my mom is telling me, she's like, oh, like, I just keep seeing this car back there. And I'm like, what? And then I drive by my mom's house and I see that car. And then I'm like, that's weird that this car, she's like, yeah, every day at this time, this car is like sitting here, like doing this. And then I was like, uh-oh, whose car do you think it was? Let's see. Let me see if you got where. Let's see if you could connect the dots, given the wording of this story already. It was not Elon, not Ledning Tiffs, his all hating ass. It was the dude talking to doo-doo. I was like, what? And so think about it. This guy goes on Instagramming me, messaging me, talking just a lot of hate shit. And then my mom tells me that this guy is parked behind their house every single day. Is that, like, how do you feel at this point? How do you feel? What do you think about this? Some of you are like, that's scared, that's weird, get a restraining order. Not cool. So why? But why do you guys feel like that? I thought, you're right. I thought he was trying to rob me. I'm always, because I'm like, people think, like, they'll see cash. I'm like, I don't keep cash like that. That's it. I just do it to flex. I hide the cash in the bank. I was like, it's weird, bro. But why did you think all that? Like, think about it. You guys thought, every single thing you guys thought was negative, it's weird, it's creepy. And I agree. I was getting angry. At this point, I flipped. Because I'm like, oh, hell no. Again, like, I wasn't even as nice then. Imagine the shit I start coming out of my mouth and saying, when you go and you pull, like, right behind my parents' house, dude. Whoo! I was ready to go, bro. I was ready to go. I told my mom. I even called people. I called people that he knew. I called even his best of boys. I said, tell me where he's at right now. Let me know everything. Like, I said, you crazy. And then I'm telling my mom, and I'm like, just stay there. I'm like this, and I'm talking to my mom. And then she's like, what's wrong with you? My mom is literally like, what are you saying? And I told my mom, I was like, no, like, well, I was like, dude, like, I don't know what his problem is and this and that. And like, I'm trying to, and then my mom was like, okay, did you ask him? That's what my mom asked me. And I said, well, no, because like he was talking shit, and then you saw him, and then I saw him. So then I figured that he was, because I saw him with my eyes. She's like, what are you saying though? She's like, you don't even know, you've never spoken to him. And even if whatever, you have not asked him, why are you in front of my house? You've not asked him those questions? And I was like, no, I haven't. So I was like, huh. Okay. And I took a step back, and I did. I was like, okay, I feel like, I was like, because this is weird. It makes sense how I didn't know what to do. I was nervous. I thought someone was going to put my family in danger, or someone was trying to play some really, again, I could deal with people playing games, but you play a game to that, what I'm saying? You bring the family. I was like, no. But I was like, okay. I said, well, let me ask him. And then I did mess. He was shit talking me, saying all this. And I asked him, I was like, what are you doing? I was like, why are you in front of my mom's house? I was like, my parents live there. You know that. I was like, why are you in front of there every single day? I was like, what are you trying to say? What do you want? I was like, I know you're there. And then he just goes, what are you talking about? And I was like, dude, like, stop playing around. Like, you sit on this street every single day. And I see you. I saw you with my own eyes. He's like, bro. He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. He's like, then I kept explaining it to him. And he's like, oh. He's like, yeah, I'm working down the street. He was like, that's where I park every day. And I wait for my girlfriend. We meet up there because I don't want to drive back home to work. So I stay there. There's a big tree. It's shady. It's nice. He's like, oh, I didn't know that. And then he asked me, he's like, is that why? He's like, who is that lady then? He's like, was that your mom? I was like, what? He's like, some lady came out and brought me a bunch of like snacks and water. I was like, and I say, yeah. And I said that, yeah. And then I started talking. I was like, dude, like, I even said, I was like, oh, bro, this is really weird. Because I was like, oh, I even told him, I was like, I called this person. I was like, bro, I thought you were doing some shit. Like, and then he was like, nah, bro. He's like, I didn't even know you lived there, bro. He's like, I didn't even know you guys even lived in this area anymore. I thought you guys like left and this and that. And I was like, no. And then I said sorry to him. I was like, oh, my bad. And then we started talking. And then he was like, again, and this kid was a badass in school. In school, he was a bad, and no, exactly. That's why I was like, well, why are you saying? He's like, he apologized back. But then he was like, yeah, like, honestly, he was like, even then I saw on your page, like, I was like, I actually been going to church all the time now. Like, I was like, I didn't know you believe in God. I was like, dude, yeah, like, of course I do. And like, we started talking. He said his girlfriend, he was getting married to her. He said she got him in the church, and that's what it was. Then this dude when we started, by the end of it, I'm talking to this guy. I didn't know. I thought this guy was like a badass. I thought he didn't give a shit. Like, I thought he was trying to fuck with me. And then at the end of the day, this guy's like, I gave my life to the Lord. He's like, that's all I do now. He's like, I work. He's like, that's why I've been working really hard. I'm right there. And then he's like, I've been going to church. And he's like, the love of God, like, saved me. I'm not who I am on that. And he's like, I do apologize. And then he apologized. He's like, yeah. He's like, I saw this. And that he was talking, because exactly, he was talking shit, but at the same time, he came to his senses with it. We both fucking did. Again, I know you guys could say, why are you talking shit? But I was talking shit too without knowing it. I was ready to go. That's why I was like, and I think it was just a misunderstanding. And that was the point. Like, we both had points. There was just a misunderstanding. We both said some stuff in a way, but like we both were viewing each other as different people when we had a lot more in common than we weren't. He thought I was this snobby asshole. He thought I was trying to be like this. Last time he talked to me, I was 16 years old, 17 years old. You know what I'm saying? And last time I saw him, I thought he was just a druggie, someone who's going to be causing problems, anything like that. But nah, you know, we were on the same page, and it was cool, and that's what I realized at that moment, you know, is that we both have the same point. He saw something, I saw something. I could have thought it like this. I could have thought he was out there for that. He could have thought I was approaching him like that. I called up everybody he knew. Again, I used every resource I had. I was like, bro, like I thought this dude was trying to do something. I'm like, dude, like I know what you're doing. And like, no, we were laughing. We were cracking up because by the end of it, I'm like, yeah, I'll meet you at church. Let's go. I would love to go to church with you, bro. I can't wait to reconnect. I said, dude, that's awesome. Like I was so impressed to hear everything, and you could see it. And it was just like, you know, things came off in a different way. And some of you guys are like, oh, you're so, why he was talking shit. Man, you guys were all talking shit to me. You don't think I know the private account you made or that you had in the beginning? And when you saw my video, I know you disliked one of them. I know you looked at it and you're like, who the fuck is this kid? Like, who does he think he is? Oh, this is fake. This guy, oh, he thinks he's this and thinks he's that. So, you know, we've all been like that. And at the end of the day, it's just like we both had we just had different viewpoints on each other, the situation, and everything, you know, that's what it came down to. But we were both right. We both saw something. We both saw something in a different viewpoint. But it's just like, you know, what you see, you're gonna get. You know, I saw somebody camping out front of my parents' house, and I saw his light comment of you know, I took it as shit talking, and it may have been, but at the same time, I viewed him as an evil, bad person. I viewed him as there to hurt me and my family, and that's what it all led up to. That's why I was hyped. I was doing stuff I normally wouldn't want to do or I don't do. I'm ready to go. I'm talking, like, it's just like, oh man, it was scary. But then he also had a viewpoint of me, and that's what led him to think I was like this. He had no idea what I was into. He had no idea that he's going to get greeted with, you know, shout out my mom. And I had no idea that he was waiting. I didn't know he was doing everything I respect. He was working. He was working on his job. He was waiting. He's committed relationship. He was waiting for that. Like, you know, he's going to church, like everything. So it's like, man, but I got what I saw. Whatever I saw, I didn't, and that's what my mom said, just like, ask him. She said, like, literally, have you asked him what he was doing there? I was like, man, it was ridiculous. It's very humbling. And I don't want to say that was the most humbling experience of my life, because there was a lot of humbling experiences, but that one was up there. Because at that point, I did realize, like, any single human being, if I view them in fear and I view it like that, that is what I got. But my mom is very old school. She believes that book. She believes that book more than I do. She believes it more than all of you, I would say. You know, that's what you do. She said, regardless of she said, even if you don't have the answer to that question, she said, it's like 80, 90 degrees outside. If he's sitting in a car for a few hours, I'm going to go bring him some nice alkaline water. She gave him some nice Arab fruit salad shit she makes. Shit was bomb, bro. It's like you can't get this at Luna Grill or anything. You know, it's fly, bro. But, you know, it was, that's the answer. Love, peace. Even if you don't know, but at the same time, it was just like, that's kind of what I'm trying to say is, you're going to have a different viewpoint. You and the other person that you may not understand or agree with, you may be more similar than you think, and you may have different viewpoints, and it doesn't mean any of you are wrong. And even then, it doesn't mean you're wrong. Nobody is, but it's just like, try to understand the other side. Bring water to your enemies. You know, bring them food. And do you realize this is the absolute most radical concept in the world? You know, I talked a little bit about stuff like some people say Islam is a radical religion because people will blow themselves up and shit like that. No, I disagree. That is crazy. That is radical to a degree, but the most radical concept ever taught in any religious dogma or anything is love your neighbor as you love yourself. Bring water to your enemy, turn the other cheek is the most radical thing in the world. There's nothing more radical than doing that. There's nothing more revolutionary than doing that. Because anybody could fight somebody who fights them. Again, someone said, "Are you about that life?" No, I'm not about that life. Go sit in front of my mom's house for a week. I am. It's easy to get into that. It's 10 times harder to sit back and say, nah, I love myself. I don't want to do that. I could do that. You know how many people, again, the other day, I had a guy in here trolling me for months, trolling, lending tips, this and that. You don't think I would want to get that man in trouble and do this, but I forgave him. That's more radical than anything, giving someone a second chance. So, all I'm saying, man, is that bring water to your enemies. And it is a crazy, crazy concept. And usually and you'll see your enemies they may not be your enemies. And maybe that's why this is why this is a principled moment, is because you make a lot of us in our mind think we have so many enemies. But if we were just willing to go give them water, give them food, how would they treat us? Would they still be your enemy? Really think about that. Because then maybe everybody, that's how Arabs, over food and water, you start eating, you're not as hungry anymore. You're like, maybe we're not that different. Maybe we both don't like this shit. Maybe we're both misunderstood. I don't know. But that was that story. It humbled me. And it made me realize that I'm going to get what I think. And sometimes it's a coincidence or whatever. But it's usually in my mind, it's going to get created. That's why I choose love. That's why I like peace and all that and positivity. And that's why I see it and that's why I don't know. At this point, man, and everybody's in different situations and you don't know. Like, you really, really don't know. Like, even some of you guys get banned and this and that. It's like, what if it was a mistake? That's why I say, like, just don't talk smack about my boys. Don't talk smack about, like, don't get angry or mean with it. Because, like, what if you just don't know? Like, and you see, that's the question. It's like, what if you don't know? Like, I get it. It looks weird. The dude's outside of your house. He's messaging you on Instagram. He's poking you. He's saying stuff. So it's like, I get it. But you don't know. So that's just what it's coming down to. In that, you guys are both right. But I mean, the way I see, I'm gonna bring water to my enemies. I mean, my mom taught me that. Because and before, what's the best part is? You know why I'm telling you? Because my mom taught me that. Because if somebody told me this, like I'm telling you, I wouldn't believe it. In that state of mind that I was in back then. Right? I don't care what you told me. I was ready to go, baby. If my mom was like, no, but I saw it work. You see what I'm saying? So I learned it through experience because I saw my mom, the lady I'm so scared about that they were going to go do something that they were going to do. She went out and gave them water and food. What? You see? So and then I saw how it played out. It was different for me. So keep that in mind. Honestly. Just for all of it, maybe both of you guys are right. And maybe you both are wrong about each other. For real. And you'd be surprised what it could be. You give and that's why too, help me. If you guys could help me, any negative comments, just show them love. You see what I'm saying? People come here, they talk shit on us, whatever it is, let's go, give them a play. I mean, don't break the rule, you know what I'm saying? But give them something. Show them love, give them a hug, give anything. Because it works. It works. Whether it does, you don't even have to shame them or anything, but it's just like when people do get approached with that love, it changes them. Like, I hope you realize that. You approach me with your fists closed, I'm going to approach you with my fists closed. Does that make sense? I don't know. You walking up to me looking like you're trying to fight. So go ahead. If my hands are open, I'm like, here, it's okay. It's cool, dude. But that's hard. Very hard if you're weak, too. You know why I say that? I think I'm strong. I could take a beating. I could come with my hands open and let people shit on me and let people treat me like this because it's worth it for the people who don't and the things I walk away with it. But I'm pretty tough. That's okay. But if I was weak, I would be scared for somebody to hurt me because I knew I'm weak. Oh, you don't feel me though. It's like we would say that is even strength of what we're talking about. So be strong with it and deal. That's why I'm just try it. Deal with it. Because what's more important for me, when my mom asked me that question, when she said, did you ask him? I said no. Because that's all that mattered to me. Because I did want to know that answer. I didn't care if he was hurt or not. I didn't care. It's like I did want to protect my family, but I really did want to know why he was there. So what's your reasoning? Do you want to do you want to know about the other side? Or is it only for your interest or what? Maybe knowing why protects your interest. I don't know. But I wanted to know. So I was willing to ask. I was willing to humble myself and ask. I was willing to take it and see. And then at the very least, if I did ask, I would at least know I was operating with more information, or at least, better than what I was going to do prior without knowing anything. And isn't that funny? Do you see how out of proportion, do you ever think about that? You guys like that story, right? It sounds good. You're like, wow, I can't believe that. Blah, 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 blah. But what could that have been? Do you realize that? That would have been a problem. I would have escalated an issue with somebody that I ended up talking about God with in church, and ended up just being a straight homie, honestly, that's why I was so humbled, because I was like, dude, this is the homie, for real. That could have escalated. We could have got in trouble. We could have fought. We could have done this. We could have done that. It would have been a mess for what? Because I thought he was a problem without confronting him, without knowing what it was, without this, without that. That's crazy. So it could have been, I don't know, it's crazy to think about. But take that, think about it. That is your philosophy. Maybe you're both right. Maybe you're both wrong. Give water to the enemy. Don't be so quick to judge. But that is a principle. It's a proverb. It's in Proverbs. That's a book on business. How to conduct stuff. Go about it. If you didn't ask, how do you know? Maybe it's a misunderstanding. I think that happens a lot. I see it every day. People misunderstand me. I misunderstand people all the time. Some of you are like, no, you didn't understand me. I know. I wish we were able to understand each other without jumping to assumptions saying we do understand you or we don't, or getting mad when we don't understand somebody, or getting angry when we don't understand somebody, or hurting somebody when we don't understand them. So it's all love, baby. Keep it that way. And you'll be good, but you'll see. It will win. You have to be strong to exercise this strategy, but it will win. Always. I'll bet on it. So I'll leave you with that. I love you all. God bless you. That is your philo. I hope it helps. Hope you're ready to go. We got 2 hours 15. That was your mini philo story today. Just let that marinate. That one's gonna marinate for you. So walk in peace, my friend. Walk in peace. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. You're on mobile, press high chat. I already said that. Second link, Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I gotta go. Hold on. Chad the trader, can he trade it? Chad the trader, yes he can. Chad the trader, can he trade it? Chad the trader, yes he can. Game time, baby. Powell in a towel. Let's go. Mom is the bomb. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. You think we get a weekend sell-off? It depends how China reacts. We're going to throw our blows today. What happens on the back end with young China. Dun, 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 dun. Young money, China money, baby. YMCMB. Young money, China money business, baby. We'll see. Times I think religious teachings are outdated. Tend to redirect me, and I'm reminded that it's timeless. Amen. I feel you on that. That's why it's called the living word. It's crazy. Same thing with trading. A lot of this simplicity in trading and in investing, some people, they will say the same exact thing. They will believe that a lot of investment strategy and business approach that has led to the most successful companies and everything. It was very, people think it's outdated. They don't think it'll apply the same way. All that. You don't have so it's beautiful. I don't have a single position right now. I'm so bored. Why? Think about this. If you and I went to the mall and you had a full wallet full of money, would you be bored or would you be excited? Think about it. Most people, you would be bored if you didn't have any money. You see, now you at the mall, you see all this and you got all of your money. So yeah, you bored, but I'd be excited. You about to blow bands. You could just wait for it. That's it. You're just waiting for once that right store comes with the right item, with the right sale. You see what I'm saying? You got the money. You don't have, when you go to the mall with no money in your pocket, you're bored and sad. You're telling me you're at the stock market mall of America and you have no bags and all you have is a big, ooh, I'm excited. Let me get some. You see, I'm at the mall with you. I see you I got a lot of trades. They ain't work. I've been buying I kept going to the food court. I got the Wetzel's pretzels. I stopped by the little jewelry shop. I got like $100 chain. It's gold plated, so I can't melt it down and get the gold value of the 32 grams of gold. But still, it's fly, bro. I'm spending that. I'm going to the Chinese products, and then you out here, you got your whole cash. Like you see, now I'm getting bored. Now I'm getting bored and I'm broke. And all I have to show for it is a gold chain from the kiosk at the mall and a Wetzel's pretzel that I already have to go poop out. Damn it. You see what I'm saying? So you should be excited. You got all the dough. Why are you bored? You guys crazy. Isn't that crazy? Just stock market in real life is so crazy. We treat it so different. Just be yourself, baby. Be yourself. Because you know what happens too? When you go to the mall, you don't even spend the money. It's okay. I do the same. Yeah, I know. I look like I'm ready to spend. That's why even when I go to the casinos too, they love me at Vegas. I look like I'm ready to spend, but I ain't spend shit. That's it. That's it. Some of you guys, I'll trade you guys. You think I'm about to buy everything. I haven't bought anything. Let's go. Let's go, baby. So let's go. Amen. God bless you. All I got was Auntie Anne's. Those are good. It's the same thing. Wetzel pretzel slaps, though. I'm just here for the free drink. Hey. Trump is going to come on, I believe, in 7 minutes, right? Phoenicia needs to name its towers after he wasn't built off winners. Amen. Did you say Dorito lotion? We should make that. Dorito lotion, bro. Edible. Man. Come on. Imagine that. Because then when you're sweaty and then you wipe your face, it's like, that nacho cheese? Wow. That was good. A little salty, though. White House. So Trump should be on soon, but you know the deal. Don't act surprised when it takes him all day. I have a lot of money in Oxy. How long have you held it for? That's the real question. Because it's going to get clapped. I mean, it'll go up and down, but you got to just... I mean, a cut dividend, I don't like it. It will have vol. Think about Hertz. It'll move for some time, but the long term, you'll know where it's going to end. So don't focus on the short term moves. If you know where it's going to end, That's all that matters. Yes, he can. So this will be interesting. This could be really intense, or it could be a disappointment. I think the market's going to go up on it, but we are still you guys see how there's been a lot of downward pressure today. Any of the pops, it's like there's a lot of gravity on the market. There's no lift. There's more drag. What you drinking? Water. Lud puts. We got enough. We're in the game. We'll see, because China's gonna clap back. You have the channel, but I do a lot of ASMR. I know. I mean, I don't know. It's honestly nothing that I do on purpose, but yeah, that's just awkward. I just don't know what to say to you. I'm gonna try that when I talk to people. Like, I think you're a really cool girl, but just your hair, it just keeps blowing, and the way it does it, you look like a rat, and I hate it. It's really bothering me. Okay? Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. We're going to listen to Trump, and he will take all the attention off of me, and it'll be beautiful. And then you could all say things. What was Josh talking about? I'm talking about an imaginary. I was parodying a communication somebody had with me. And if you replaced me with somebody else, you'll notice that most of the interactions you do on the internet, especially even with me, are not normal human interactions. They would not be socially acceptable, or it would be a lot more awkward in person. You probably wouldn't do that. So it's not a true reflection of who you are or your feelings. So, or it is, and it's just you're phony in public. That's my new word, phony. I like it. I'd tell you I love you in person. Probably would. I'd tell you I love you in person. I'm a crackhead in person. First time here, what's on the menu? I'm phony in public. It's okay. Happens. On the menu today, we got a little bit of Donald Trump in 2 minutes. So we got Donald Trump to go. You could also take some Jerome Powell to go. It's been sitting for like 3 or 4 hours. And then I think at 2 p.m. or end of the day, we're going to have a final executive order meal prepped with Donald Trump, and that's about it. As far as any side plays, if you're interested in those, I think the daily specials today are Shopify and Spotify. They're going at market price right now, but after today, we won't have those on the menu because those are going to be frogs. We also have some of the social media stocks that's been real popular lately. It's a good brunch option in the mornings, but it doesn't taste the same at the later end of the day. And that's pretty much it as far as drinks and liquidity. We have bonds. If you're into that, you could do any of the dividends. Coca-Cola has ex-dividend coming up. But tomorrow, weekends only per Powell, we're going to have the primary dealer credit facility. So that'll add there'll be a lot of liquidity, drinks around for everybody. But that's pretty much it on the menu. Again, went over the specials. A lot of people, Shopify, Spotify today. That's the number one special. But yeah, what can I help you with? Sir? Sir? Mr. Atlanta? Atlanta Top, that's a cool name. No? Okay, I'll go to your friend. You ready to order? Okay. Oh, you want a long term? Okay, with a side of what? Oh, you want some drip on the side? I don't know if they could put it on the side because usually the drip comes in it. So, and then our cooks, they don't like to cook it up a little different. You know, it's just not going to taste the same on the side. I could see if they could alter it, but you're going to be better off just with it, right? Just how it is. Trust me. Now, how do you want that cooked? Do you want that 60-40 growth? Do you want 50-50 growth dividend? Do you want 70-30? What sort of cooking are you looking on that? Burn it. Okay, wow. What I recommend, I don't know. A lot of people are aggressive. They like a lot of blood, so they do like a 50-50 or they do like 90-10, but they're aiming for growth. I would go with the 60-40, 70-30 growth to dividends. You'll be solid. It tastes great. You know, it's not as much blood on there, and then it's good. 70-30, you can't go wrong. 70-30, so it's even 60-40 too if you have more of a sensitive stomach. But I would do that. So yeah, I'll put that in right now. We'll send that in, and it'll take about 10 to 15 years, and it'll be right out. Okay, thank you for stopping by. My pleasure. No, it's a Chick-fil-A. It's an honest question. When did I learn all of these entertaining speaking skills? It's not easy. You just love it. I don't even know what you guys are talking about when people ask me that. I am just a crackhead, and I just talk a lot, and that's it. And I don't know how it became a skill or a talent at any point in my life. But this is why my parents would beat me to shut up, and I just couldn't stop shutting up. So I got beat a lot. And now it carried with me, and I just keep talking. So that's what happens. Like, I keep talking, and then people get mad, and then they start trying to beat me on the internet. And I'm like, dude, I've taken belts. Like, this isn't going to phase me. So then I just keep talking more. It's fucked up. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll do tongue twisters. I think that could help. And read. Just read books, bro. Reading is talking. So if you want something productive, you want to talk, I don't know what you guys hear. What I hear is you hear, I don't know. But just go read. The more you read, the easier it is to talk, comprehend, and do anything. Like, reading is so powerful, it's crazy. They take journalism? No, I'd never in my life. I literally just studied politics and philosophy and economics. It was messed up. Read. No, but like really reading. Like, not reading. Some people read for stories, like, just read as much as you can. Like, read everything. The more you read and the more you get comfortable with that eye, mouth, mind connection, everything, read out loud or in your head, but the concept of reading in words, it goes hand in hand. Like, for real, like most people, if you have a trouble reading, you will have trouble talking. Now, it doesn't mean you can't talk. You don't have to, like, some people don't know how to read and they could talk, but you'll know that, like, reading is very, very, that's what because people have asked me this before, and I just think about it. I'm like, reading. Like, I read a lot. Like, that's why even I could read things fast, but like everything is reading. I love reading. So read. Read. The chat room is all reading. And I read through my third eye with my eyes closed? No. Fucking no. Read or read. Read. Like a book. Like a book. Read the news, read articles, read the description in the video. That's it, bro. In my life with many people, I have so much that I've stole, trusted anybody, good others becomes difficult. Hey, man, well, it means be nice. You know, show some love, But at the end of the day, it's like we said the other day. Because that's what, remember Romeo? Remember I told you guys last Friday, Forgiveness Friday? And I told you guys to forgive. I remember that Romeo was saying, he was like, how would you forgive somebody who stuck a gun to you and robbed you? Because that happened to Romeo. And I said, I don't know, it's tough. And like, it's like, would you let that person back into your life? No. But what I said, I was thinking, I was driving and I came up with the answer for Romeo. It was very simple. It's just that if someone did that to you and then you're ever in a position where you could exhibit and you could give back this, you're the one in the position of power and you could dish out that same harm, hurt, or anything. Real forgiveness is when you would choose not to, when you wouldn't exact revenge, when you had the full power, you know? So that's what I view. It's just because I wouldn't even view it as my time. It's like, yeah, you could have fucked me up, you could have done something, but it's like if I'm in that position, it's like it's just not even worth it for me. I'm like, you know, I'll give that to God. You do that, but I'm not gonna engage with that person. I'm not gonna put myself in danger or risk or kind of do that, you know. But it's like if you know I have power, I have this to do this. I would use it better than they did, you know. Offered deferrals of more than $180 in mortgages. That's so much. The conference was supposed to start 6 minutes ago. Was it Samaritan enemy or just someone who was looked down upon? They were looked down upon greatly, like heavily. Like they just were like they were like the lowest class citizens at the time. CDC reports. I'm seeing CDC stuff. Spy's popping, but we don't know what it is. Everything's popping. XLF, Spy. But the low tickers, or the high tickers not getting too much, but something's happening. Trump isn't planning to quit phase 1 deal. Market didn't like that. So again, do you see what I'm saying? Softening. Remember I was saying I don't think it's going to be a hard blow. It's looking soft, but let's see how the market takes it. But again, how China reacts is what's going to give the response. The source says person. Person says. Almost perfect, but it's not moving as much. Person always up to some, right? Where was I when the market crashed? Where was you at when the money was gone? Just give me my money and leave me alone. I just noticed the graphics on the watch list. I hate cruise line and airlines. I don't hate them. It's just, you know, it's just like going to In-N-Out and then ordering Sprite. And that's it. That's like living in Ohio your whole life. And the minute you get to In-N-Out, you're like, I'll just have a Sprite. That's what it is. You're going to the stock market, the greatest thing in the world. There's all these opportunities you can invest in. Like, it's not like there's that much on, but there's so much. So it's not like I hate it. I'm just like so confused because I'm like, you came all the way here. You're doing all this work to get a Sprite. Like, you could do that anywhere. It's just like, it doesn't, like, what are you really like? I'm gonna run it up. I'm gonna give me a triple double. Like, that's, then we'll get a Sprite with it too. But like, they got milkshakes, like, we can do a lot. So SPY's ripping off that. Trump won't announce U.S. is killing day deal. I'm told Secretary of State and U.S. Treasury both expected to be at the Rose Garden press conference. Where was you? Where would the money would go? Lulu's back at it. So let's see. That's the previous clothesline. That's our thing. Did I switch my snap play? No. I don't really switch a lot of things. I do less actions than more actions usually. Most people complain about me doing not enough than me doing the most, and I like it that way. That's good in life. I'd rather have people tell me I didn't do enough than people telling me I'm doing the most. But then again, that's borderline because I think you should. I don't know because I like to do a lot though, but it's just it's conflicting. Was Trump coming? You want me to call him? Yo, Trump. Yeah, let me hit him up real quick. Hold on. I'll get it for you guys. Where's he at? Let's give him a call. Yeah, he's busy. I think he's about to go on. That's probably why. Makes sense. So he's coming on. Don't worry. Yeah, that's why he's not answering me. He usually always answers me. He's like, Jay, what's good, bro? He's like, you're terrific. I'm like, you're terrific. He's like, wonderful. It's great. Awesome. He's like, so what's options? So how do you trade options? What's that like? Okay. Awesome. That's terrific. Tremendous trader. Tremendous. And then that's it. He's a good guy. Yeah, I could call him in a few minutes if he doesn't get back on. Nobody knows options better than me. Nobody knows Colt better than me. Yes. Let's see. Watch that previous clothesline because that's going to be important with this news. But so look at it's going to be a soft blow. But like I'm saying, I think the news that's going to come out is going to be soft, and then it's going to turn into what's it called? It's going to turn into. We have to wait for China over the weekend or by Monday. National Security Advisor will be there. He's 14 minutes late and counting. How rude. This wouldn't happen in Japan. Honestly, I don't care. That's it. Because it's the same way. It's like when I show up 15 minutes late, people get so mad. It's like, I mean, Trump does it all the time, but it's like, you're waiting for him. Like, so it's like, I'm waiting. Like, that's just the situation that it is. Nothing happened in Japan. What do you think he's doing? I don't know. Sometimes he might just, I mean, I don't know. He could be doing anything. It's like he's the president of the United States. I don't think he's just like waiting around for his press conference. Like, I'm sure somebody's like, yo, what do we do with this virus shit? Have you looked at the budget at all? Yeah, they're still trying to impeach you. Yeah, we owe like 21 trillion. Do you have a plan for that yet? Or you have any ideas? Okay. And then, yeah, now the Kurds want to know, are you still not down with them? Yeah. Okay. And then Iran, I don't know, do we call him like supreme leader or what do I call it? Riyadh, whatever you call him, but he's wanting to know if, we're actually talking to French to talk to him. And then he says he's still mad at you. Do you want to talk to him at all? No? Okay. And then also for your Twitter, we want to know, do you want to change your cover photo? Are you thinking that, because we like what it's at now, but we think you could be a little bit more bold with it. No? Okay. Awesome. So that's how I visualize it, right? I don't know what he's dealing with. He could be, we don't know. I'm sure he has other things. Was Twitter called? They said they want to fact check your fact check. Yeah. And they're taking away your check mark because that would make it a check mark. Yeah, no checks. Uh-huh. Only stimulus ones. Thank you. Pop-in pill. You guys know that's like people show up late. They're not doing drugs all the time. That could be, you guys are snitching on yourself. Because now I know why you guys, because that's it. Like in LA, like when people are late, the first thing I think is traffic. Because that's usually when I'm late. Like you guys are like, oh, he's doing a bunch of drugs. It's like, got it. Why is that the first thing that comes to mind? What are you... That's not how like normal adult human beings operate. Oh, he's late? Lots of drugs. Man, oh man. Do you hear that? Dude, that's a person. What the fuck is that? Bro. Do you hear that? Dude, I'm like tripping out. Like I feel like someone's getting hurt. Find him. There's a man down. You heard that, right? Find him, bro. You didn't hear, bro. He's just like, ah! Ah! Dude, that was scary as hell. Is he on CNBC? Is that SPHD? Oh, no, it's the Home Builders. He's screaming. He must have been doing drugs. I think so. Again, whether he was late or screaming. Is he hurt? Nah, he's just high. But there's a rock on top of him. I don't think he could get out. It's the drugs. It's okay. It's okay. Just okay, he showed up late again. Yeah, we need to drug test him. This doesn't. He's late. A little too much. I don't know. Trump tweet. Come on, Trump. I think he is. Yeah. He said looting leads to shooting, and that's why a man was shot and killed in Minneapolis on Wednesday night. Or look at what happened in Louisville with 7 people. I don't want this to happen, and that's what the expression put out last night means. It was spoken as fact, not as statement. It's very simple. Nobody should have any problem with this other than the haters and those looking to cause trouble on social media. Honor the memory of George Floyd. That is what Trump said. Louisville's crazy too. Kentucky? Who introduced me to God? God. I think that's usually how it works in a way. That's 7 protesters killed there? You say all the haters? Oh, come on. I just want to be friends. I don't want to fight. Can we just get along? I don't want to fight. I just want to chill. Why we gotta fight? Why he gotta get killed? Yeah, I don't want to fight. I just want to chill. That's for real. Let's just go and make a meal. Dun, 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 dun. Did you say it's definitely a threat if you read it in context? That's crazy. Just be friendly and loving and positive. I feel like I'm the guy from Elf right now. That's what I feel like in the middle of this situation. I just want to say, I love you, and it's okay, and we're going to make it, and we're going to have fun, and I'm singing, and I love you, and I hug you. That's it. I'm just going to hug you. Let it go. Outstanding. Thank you. Yang getting clapped. I blame Andrew. Why is he tweeting? Because he's probably not there. See, again, he's probably on drugs. That's it. Can I be the internet for one day? Like, can I just absorb information and then say it to you guys as I get it? Like, not from me, but like, can I just absorb it as just like a collective being and then just spit it back out to you? Because that's what I would be saying right now. That's what like the algorithm would say. It would just be like, why is he late? Why isn't he doing this? Because he's on drugs. That's the answer. Okay? Why did he say that? Because he's threatening you. He's going to hurt you. No, he's probably not there. The more I hear you speak, the more I'm realizing why this is a cult. I know, so you better get out now before I get you. I'm going to brainwash you. I'm going to indoctrinate you. You're going to be following all of this crazy religious dogma, dude. You know what they say about cults? Never join them. Get out while you can. That's it. You guys, you better back out right now if it's intimidating. Just wait, man, because Eagle Eye going to walk up to you, and he has a bomb batch of Kool-Aid, bro. The way Eagle Eye, I don't know what he does. It's like, I think he uses stevia, but the shit, I don't know. That's what gets him, you see? I could get you sitting here, but then he comes with the Kool-Aid. That's your clap, dude. Well, not like you drink. Okay, maybe that's a bad choice of words. Bring a friend to Colte. God bless you. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scribblers Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. We love you. Yes, I'm still holding Yang. Yeah, bring a friend the Kool-Aid. That's true. You could do that. Anything. No, it's not. It's not even out that. It's crazy. He's tweeting. You ever cut for a loss? In different situations in my life, but with the options, I got so sick of cutting my losses and losing. I just said, I'm only going to put in what I want to lose so I never have to experience this pain again. So that's what I do now. So I imagine me cutting losses before I make the trade, and then that price that I was going to cut losses at, I just throw that in there, and then I never cut again. That's it. Unless it's like the day of expiration and it has some value. Like, you have to be able to narrow it down, because sometimes, like, you hold till the end of the day, but you could use your little human mind to get a little edge, because sometimes it's just not going to be worth it. Like, you have to know, okay, I got to hold it till expiration, I'm down, but like if it's day of expiration and magically gets some value and it's not going to move another 10%, you take it. Yep, SPY coming up to that previous clothesline. This is important. Do you think chart pattern could help a beginner? No. Just because I think if you learn a bad habit initially, it could hurt you. I think down the road, once you become more experienced, I think certain patterns and observed outcomes that you've learned through personal experience will be very, very valid for you. But I think in the beginning, I think what people need to do, and this is just what I've done, this is my opinion, is literally just straight up go after stocks and options and trading as you normally do any business activity in life, any transactional thing you do in life. So buy stocks and options like you buy food, like you make other investments. It's common sense. The point most people lose because they come into the stock market world and they abandon everything they've learned in life in exchange for something that they want to learn from somebody that they have no idea who it is or what they see online. So that is the key. Be yourself. You think I'm getting high? Now you do? That's crazy. I know that guy. I mean, I'll just comment on that quickly. I think it would be very impressive. I think if you guys found out I was just high, I think you would be really, really impressed. The fact then that I could talk for 7 hours and explain this crazy amount of shit to you with like even Jerome Powell, like that's crazy. But I am on that hopium. So I hope you have hope. God bless you. And it's okay what anybody says to you. I still love you. and I love you, and everybody loves you, and it's all about how you view it. So if you view me as an enemy in front of your house, you're going to think I'm an enemy. I'm your friend, dude. I don't know why. I'm your friend. It's okay. Adderall, again, you guys, that's sad. Why do I know more about drugs than you guys? Like, you don't even know, like, that's why you guys shouldn't do drugs. You need to know the risk factors, the side effects, and all of that. Adderall don't give you energy like this. You crazy. You fall asleep on Adderall. It kills you. It takes you down. I wouldn't want to eat. I'd be like this. Yeah. The spy's ripping. I would be awake, but I'd be like, the spy. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cause I have crazy ADD. You couldn't tell when I'm halfway through a sentence and I jump to a totally different topic. Just put this. He's not on yet. We're waiting for it, bro. We jumped the gun. He was supposed to be on 30 minutes ago. Now he's 30 minutes late. For normal people. White House had a TP. Fashionably late. Philo part 2. I mean, we could do an 11 out of 11 probably, but I wanted to do the 11 out of 11. I didn't realize how early it was right now, but then now it's just gonna kill it because I know right when I pick up the phone for the 11 out of 11, he's gonna come on. Literally happens every time. Every time. That was a heavy feeling. Let it sit let it marinate. Like 2 p.m. Washington time. It's 2:30 p.m. Washington time. Do a pump fake call so he comes on. Man, all the schedules have been fucked up this week. Sleeping, everything. I think there's another one at 4 p.m. Washington time. There's one at 4 p.m. and then there's supposed to be one at 2. China was supposed to be on at 2 and then 4 p.m. for the executive meeting. No 1,000%. I don't even think, did we get 1,000% it was Facebook last week? I mean, even then, earnings season's dropping. And we've had, I mean, for half the year, we've pretty much had the streak. And even from October, so. But I'm not, we hit one last week. Yeah, not this week, though, I don't think. But, I mean, they're few and far between. My next goal isn't, my streak I want is to just stay alive by the end of the year and to just destroy it. Not like blow it up, but like I want to hit it on the head. I think there is an opportunity here, whether it's up or down. It doesn't have to be just down. I think we're just in such a political climate that it's going to, there's going to be opportunity. Policy is going to shift. And especially in this marketplace, especially in this generation that we're in right now, I think there's a huge edge for understanding policy right now. And then if policy changes, just like where how things are, again, 2020, the technology, the social media changes, all of that, it's creating a unique opportunity. And it's going to take time. And I said this, I mean, Bill Ackman agrees, other people's don't agree, but at the end of the day, it's like we're right. I said it yesterday. We're right in the middle of something, like right in the middle. But I don't know what it's gonna be. But I do know there. You know, if you're just like you got to wait for the opportunity. You can't go too early. But if we wait long enough for the right one and then act fast when it shows up, it is going to be great. Staying alive paradigm. It's very important. It really, really is. So that's why I'm excited. But every day moves by slow. It's just like the long term. Like we know what we're going to do with our long terms. It's going to take a long amount of time. But like every day you got to watch it. Every day you're here. It's like fishing. You are. You guys fish with me every day. We got a big ass boat. We got a cruise ship. This is a fucking cruise ship. You know that? This is a cruise ship with all of us just throwing fucking fishing poles off of it. And we're like, yeah. And I'm blasting through the intercom. I'm like, yeah, let's go, baby. I'm like, yeah, just to the sun. Carnival? No, we call it Colt Cruise Lines, CCL. Or wait, Colt. Yeah, CCL, Colt Cruise Lines. Similar. That's what somebody said. Somebody said that yesterday. They're like, I realized, like, I said it was a good comment. They said it's like the game is just, what's it called? It's just like a game of Battleship. Or you have to like strategize and like you're trying to guess where it is and you're throwing plays. I was like, that's true. You wait for your opponent and you just play. We should play Battleship. I remember that game. It's a good one. I love you more than you know. I love you more than you know. Are we buying Yang puts? No. We have Yang calls. I'm holding that. Yang puts is like buying Baba calls. Yang calls is like buying Baba puts. It's the Chinese stocks. Hi, Nick. Cool game night. Wow. That'd be fun. Play your favorite games with your favorite cult members. Send me an email about a property in Boise. Nice. I'll take a look. High yield healthcare. Abivai. I mean, my high yield might not be yours, but 4 or 5% yield on a biotech healthcare company. I think that's a high yield, and I think it still has growth. No, I just answered the gang thing. I don't think he's listening. I have calls on there. How TLT? One of them is corporate grade. TLT is government backed, but it's not corporate grade. One's companies, one's government. Technically, LQD is more solid. Fed could buy LQD. They're not allowed to buy TLT. HYD, LQ, yeah, but different quality. LQD is more solid. It's corporate grade. HYG is corporate grade, but it's high yield. So they're different. Again, when the Fed's like, oh, we could buy these type of assets, LQD will be Fed support and more solid, and then LQD, HYG, corporate debt, TLT, government, treasury debt. Oil jumps nearly 90% in May. Another crazy headline for 2020. We live in such a crazy world where I look at my phone and I'm like, oh, oil's up 90% in May. Dope. Got it. They have it on the balance sheet, though they've been putting it out on their balance sheet. And then also you could kind of see the volume on some of those stocks. would sound scary without Corona. It's just crazy. It's just like even regardless of the reason, you're living through that. Like those are your headlines. Trump gonna wait. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been an hour, but they're not even showing the Rose Garden. Usually they show the Rose Garden when he's going to come out in like 10 minutes. Tanker gang, sit down. Thank you. Please don't. Spreads that have high collateral. It's up to you. See what I'm saying? You have to think the probability of what's going to be playing you. We really lost a lot. How can I combat it? Don't trade as much. You're just trading a lot. We've talked about that. That is the number one key. Like even then, like even in the long term, or even in the small one, I don't have it open yet. I made certain trades and I'm doing stuff, but oh shit, I didn't sell that Baba play. Oh, see, that was a small account failure. I'm an idiot. I just didn't pay it. Forgot. I should have sold that Baba and got. See, that's one of the moments where you're supposed to take the $13. You see what I'm saying? So even though we're not in the money and it's going to expire, that's the one I should have sold on expert. I forgot about that. I do have to go to the bathroom in a little bit after I check this account. Yeah, I got clapped on that. No, but I only spent $13. That's why I don't hear. If you sold it today on the Baba, you should have. Yeah. You should have sold the Baba because, again, it was so far out the money, but it had volume yesterday, and that's it. So I'm going to deposit $100 on it on Monday because it'll be a new week. So, all right, I need to go to the bathroom, though. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I love you all. God bless you. Thank you for being here. Hold it down. All the news reporters put it on the. Are they showing it yet? No. It's this. Oh, I can't sneeze. Trump spilled apple juice. You know how much apple juice I drink? I drink a bunch of apple juice and I eat a lot of applesauce. It's so weird. I'm a big applesauce fan. So that's another fun fact. So while you hating on the, while you hating on that, I'm chilling, bro. Is live on the Rose Garden. Do you use the Liz? No, I just drink a little pouch. I like my applesauce in a pouchy pouch. Thanks. As ours, you guys like right away. You say you eat applesauce, then they're like, "Yes, arsenic." And like, "Yes, arsenic," and you're gonna get rid of all your burpees. It's like, let me enjoy my childhood. Jeez, why y'all gotta ruin everything on that? Everything. Oh, that's just the internet is just there to ruin everything. That's all. I love God. The Bible's fake. Okay. I love applesauce. It's gonna kill you. I love America. America hates you. No. Just chill, man. Just chill. Release cyanide into the bloodstream when chewed. However, enough small scenes do not cause. Jeez. Add beat to that fire song, right? That's funny. Someone should make mashups. Someone should just take quotes from the stream and then just mix it to a beat and just make some techno, you know? Some like old German 80s, funk. I could dig it. CGC down 20%. I'll produce a beat from random sounds. Let's see. That'd be pretty cool. Show me something. How come I don't trade futures? I don't like, what's it called? I don't like massive amounts of leverages. Ironically, that's why I trade options. But that's why I don't put too much into options. So, because I like to play time. Time is what I've came to the conclusion is most valuable. And when you leverage, you sacrifice time for a larger amount of money. So I prefer to have the time on it. So some people have suggested I've traded the mini futures and the new ones they have. So I might think about that, but for the most part, I like to keep it simple. Where's he at? I don't see him. The White House isn't on. We've been waiting all day for you, Trumper. My CNBC ain't even showing it. It's saying auto sales. Okay, Trump. Okay, guys, hold on. It's okay. Don't you worry. We're gonna get it. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna let you not. I'm gonna get it for you. Okay, I'm gonna get it for you. There it is. Oh, there's my guy. And that's a colloquial. I'm not saying no political affiliation. Market's coming down. Do you hear it or no?
Stole our intellectual
He's going off on him.
And violated their commitments
He's going
under
off.
the World Trade Organization. To make matters worse, they are considered a developing nation, getting all sorts of benefits that others, including the United States, are not entitled to. But I have never solely blamed China for this. They were able to get away with the theft like no one was able to get away with before, because of past politicians and, frankly, past presidents. But unlike those who came before,
It's
my
really dropping.
administration negotiated and fought for what was right. It's called fair and reciprocal treatment. China has also unlawfully claimed territory in the Pacific Ocean, threatening freedom of navigation and international trade. And they broke their word to the world on ensuring the autonomy of Hong Kong. The United States wants an open and constructive relationship with China, but achieving that relationship requires us to vigorously defend our national interests. The Chinese government has continually violated its promises to us and so many other nations. These plain facts cannot be overlooked or swept aside. The world is now suffering as a result of the malfeasance of the Chinese government. China's cover-up of the Wuhan virus allowed the disease to spread all over the world, instigating a global pandemic that has cost more than 100,000 American lives and over 1 million lives worldwide. Chinese officials ignored their reporting obligations to the World Health Organization and pressured the World Health Organization to mislead the world when the virus was first discovered by Chinese authorities. Countless lives have been taken and profound economic hardship has been inflicted all around the globe. They strongly recommended against me doing the early ban from China, but I did it anyway and was proven to be 100% correct. China has total control over the World Health Organization, despite only paying $40 million per year compared to what the United States has been paying, which is approximately $450 million a year. We have detailed the reforms that it must make and engage with them directly, but they have refused to act. Because they have failed to make the requested and greatly needed reforms, we will be today terminating our relationship with the World Health Organization and redirecting those funds to other worldwide and deserving urgent
WHO. That's crazy.
Needs. The world needs answers from China on
I don't know
virus.
Economically, but that politically that means something.
Why is it that China shut off infected people from Wuhan to all other parts of China? It went nowhere else. It didn't go to Beijing. It went nowhere else. But they allowed them to freely travel throughout the world, including Europe and the United States. The death and destruction caused by this is incalculable.
Okay, we're coming down.
Answers not only for us, but for the rest of the world. This pandemic has underscored
the premiums on China stocks are starting to come up now.
Economic independence, reshoring our critical supply chains, and protecting America's scientific and technological advances. For years, the government of China has conducted illicit espionage to steal our industrial secrets, of which there are many.
There's only an hour left on the weekly, so be careful.
To better secure our nation's vital university research and to suspend the entry of certain foreign nationals from China who we have identified as potential security
So these
risks.
are the Hong Kong sanctions. It's not going to be that bad.
I have also taken action to protect the integrity of America's financial system, by far the best in the world. I am instructing my presidential working group on financial markets to study the differing practices of Chinese companies listed on the U.S. financial markets with the goal of protecting American investors.
Yes, protect me.
Firms should not be subjecting their clients to the hidden and undue risks associated with financing Chinese companies.
Bro, they're Dodd-Franking China.
By the same rules. Americans are entitled to fairness and transparency. Several of the most significant actions we're taking pertain to deeply troubling situations unfolding in Hong Kong. This week, China unilaterally imposed control
There's the news.
over Hong
We're going
Kong
up on the
security.
news of that.
This was a plain violation of Beijing's treaty obligations.
So there's our first. That was the first
United
reaction.
Kingdom
Keep that in mind.
The Declaration of 1984 and explicit provisions of Hong Kong's basic law, It has 27 years to go. The Chinese government's move against Hong Kong is the latest in a series of measures that are diminishing the city's long-standing and very proud status. This is a tragedy for the people of Hong Kong, the people of China, and indeed the people of the world. China claims it is protecting national security. But the truth is that Hong Kong was secure and prosperous as a free society. Beijing's decision reverses all of that. It extends the reach of China's invasive state security apparatus into what was formerly a bastion of liberty. China's latest incursion, along with other recent developments that degraded the territory's freedoms, makes clear that Hong Kong is no longer sufficiently autonomous to warrant the special treatment that we have afforded the territory since the handover. China has replaced its promised formula of one country, two systems with one country, one system.
He's like yelling.
Therefore, I am directing my administration to begin the process
He got out of
eliminating
tone went up.
policy exemptions that give Hong Kong different and special treatment. My announcement today will affect the full range of agreements we have with Hong Kong, from our extradition treaty to our export controls.
That's when Uncle raps higher. You could just you could hear
and
it.
more, with few exceptions. We will be revising the State Department's travel advisory for Hong Kong to reflect the increased danger of surveillance and punishment by the Chinese state security apparatus. We will take action to revoke Hong Kong's preferential treatment as a separate customs and travel territory.
Nothing, baby. We're going to move on the reaction.
China. The United States will also take necessary steps to sanction PRC and Hong Kong officials directly or indirectly involved in eroding Hong Kong's autonomy and just, if you take a look, absolutely smothering Hong Kong's freedom. Our actions will be strong. Our actions will be meaningful. More than 2 decades ago, on a rainy night in 1997, British soldiers lowered the Union flag and Chinese soldiers raised the Chinese flag in Hong Kong. The people of Hong Kong felt simultaneously proud of their Chinese heritage and their unique Hong Kong identity. The people of Hong Kong hoped that in the years and decades to come, China would increasingly come to resemble its most radiant and dynamic city. The rest of the world was electrified by a sense of optimism that Hong Kong was a glimpse into China's future, not that Hong Kong would grow into a reflection of China's past. In every decision, I will continue to proudly defend and protect the workers, families, and citizens of the United States of America. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That's it. Oh, he just walked away! He just walked away! Oh, no! Dog. He said, no questions. He said, I'm going to take your 230. I'm going to come after Twitter, and I ain't asking no questions. Oh, my gosh. It was an official mic drop. Oh, look at the markets love it. The markets love it. The markets love it. Oh, there you go, baby. All right, I like this. I like this so far. So again, let's see the premium on the China plays. Watch the social media stocks to see if they outpace. Watch for rotations in banks. A lot of you even asking what was the plays there, but if you've noticed, premiums didn't move up too much. It wasn't a big enough move. We stayed within the daily range. We're still there, so let's see what's happening. But this is just what we talked about this in the watch list. I mean, we gave it to you guys yesterday. As simple as that. Again, we've been anticipating this. Every single time the news came out, he telegraphed it. Think about credibility here. Again, whether he calls it Hong Kong or not, whether you like the dude or not, whether you disagree or not, it doesn't matter, because if you're looking here for information to apply financially, the key was the credibility. He did something. He told us 2 and 3 days prior what was going to happen, or we got these quote-unquote little leaks. They told us something for a reason. So we knew he was going to do the Hong Kong. We knew he was going to do Hong Kong, and then he did that. He did come after the World Health Organization. That was the only thing new. That tells you a little bit about the politics of the situation. But now, the main thing here, the markets are going to go up. We said this on the watch list yesterday. Second link in the description. Markets are going to, I think it's going to be a positive or no reaction. And then when China reacts, that's when the volatility is going to clap us. So this weekend or like Tuesday, Wednesday next week, that's going to be your moment. But wow. Hong Kong. Man. What a close to the month, right? Beautiful. Watch the banks that rotate. That's going to kill all. It should kill the puts, but not really. What are the Twitter puts have already got killed before that. And then the Baba ones, the Baidu puts started going up. The premium on Baidu is still high. Baidu and Baba are literally, those are still, so again, those are holding. How about the Yang though? I mean, Yang is clapped, but tell me, what do you notice about the Yang though? What if you are in those contracts? Those contracts are the same price that what we bought them. That's wild because that Yang is at the same point. Days have gone by, but that volatility is saved this year. So if we need those to hold, really, contracts are really going to move next week. Do you guys realize that? You didn't make any money on the downside or upside here. It's going to happen next week because whatever move continues from this, then the premium the theta is going to kick in, and then the deltas will start kicking in depending on how much we move. So there wasn't really a play even within that, but we have to see. Oh, if they expire today, they go, crazy. I don't know. Most of my puts have already been clapped on the ones that expire today. What else do we have expiring today? We had that SPY put. That was like $80 beginning of the week. That's going to get clapped. Everything else, we have June 19th. Then NVIDIA's, we got clapped on that this week, $80 too. And then the other plays we had. So that's pretty much it, though. But TLT is going, which is weird. But I think that's going to be what people are going to anticipate, a different type of move here. How's Snapchat? Does Snapchat get a little snap? Oh, Snapchat want that 19, baby. Don't go to 19. Look at that. You guys know how good you guys look at. Isn't that funny? That's how I know you guys are trading long term or not. Because at one point your stocks that you want are going to go up and you're going to be like, no. Come back down. Don't go. Come back down. Hold on. That's what you got. Like, oh, you're like, why are you doing that? Isn't that crazy? Have you ever thought about that? Isn't that a little bit weird? Yeah, NVIDIA, nice bounce. I just want a little bit. Just don't come down for a second. Like, no, why you gotta move that fast? Come down, slow down, Snapchat. Come here. Let me talk to you for a second. No. Just sit down, relax. You don't need to go to. Why are you trying to grow up so fast? Chill, bro. Chill, man. Up 40, right? You're up, right? Your old reaction, you used to just want it to go up. You just want it to just go up. You literally feel the FOMO. That's if you relate to it, because I don't feel the FOMO. Now, I see I think this is, again, we did think about it. I think there's support, stability, and I know why it's not going to go down is we just shot somebody. Like, you know what I'm saying? We just came out. Everything about that just exhibited strength. If you think about it, it makes sense. The markets could expect it because, like I said, with credibility, we knew what was going to happen if this was what the message was sent. The thing we don't know, the thing that's going to give us uncertainty, the thing that's going to make us not feel good is when we get hit with something. So when China comes back, that is when the uncertainty is going to come. You see what I'm saying? So that was important, though. That was really, really important. That was crazy. So, again, this is the follow-up. So we're up again, this is a small move. This is what I was expecting. Well, again, these are all the typical moves we pretty much saw throughout this week. So we'll see what type of range. We might have another point in us here. But if it does get bullish, let's see. I'll see if there's any cheap calls. If we could, what time is this? 12. I want to play some of the short, again, I would love to play it daily. But you just have, maybe if it's like Intel, Bank of America, low volatility and cheap, but it's hard right now. It's hard, but let's see. So was that worth? I looked at Shop. I had Shop already up. They're not Shop. I mean Spotify. Spotify could be a frogger. That'd be the closest one. But you're talking a 1 hour frog. I don't know if I could catch a frog in an hour. That's a slow process. If you want to go after the frog, I mean, usually you typically need a few hours just in case. You know what I'm saying? Because if the frog gets a little out of hand here, but it depends on the price. I mean, it's not going to cost you that much to set up your frog trap. I mean, you can get it. Well, let's take a gander here. Let me take a look over here. Spotify. Hold on. Just keep it down for me. I know you guys are enjoying this. You have any plays, post them. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday. But this is the Frogger. Some of you have asked many, many questions. But actually, look at this. You see that? Look at the ugly bugger. Look at these eyes. He's a big frog. This is a big frog, but he needs to go. Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. We only got 1 hour. 1 fucking hour. Hold on. Let me check the S&P. You got to check the climate. Because if we could get the clouds to move a little bit, and the weather is going to look a little bit favorable, you'll see it. We'll be able to catch a frog here. Hold on here. Hold on. We're going to be hunting here. So here's the idea with the frog, my friend. The idea with the frog is that the price of the option will go up in value, but excuse me, let me start over again. I'm looking at this bugger. You can see his ugly face just looking at me, but it could, again, it's very easy to make a false prediction on a frog, and you could get hit. They're poisonous. Don't think it's going to bite back. It's going to cost you something, okay? Well, let me explain it. You don't know the frog, I'll break it down for you right here, okay? Here's no. If it can't make sense, pay attention. Pay attention, my friend. Okay, Jacob Skeeter. I love your little brother, Doug Skeeter. I watched him growing up. Good boy. But the frog is when the option value... Again, this isn't a frog just yet. Don't go too crazy, you little crackheads, okay? I've seen frogs it'll rip your balls off. But what happens is that the option stays in a low value while the stock price goes up, okay? So if the stock price goes up, we want the stock to be going up, but we want the option price to stay the same. So some of you guys are going to get clapped right now because look at the stock's going down. I need this bugger to go up, but I need the option to stay the same because of theta. Okay? So that's what you want to look for. This guy, he's got a big frog hunter. This guy, he's new to the game. So take a look here. Let's watch somebody try to catch the frog. You know, I don't even need to get in it. I'll just commentate on this one. So look at this frog right here. This guy, he set up a big trap for the frog thinking that the frog doesn't see him. This is where a lot of people make mistakes. This frog is usually smarter than you. Don't forget, the frog is crazy. It's amazing. Hold on. You said take a look at Beyond? Beyond. What's going on with Beyond? Check that news. Hold on. Let this guy get clapped. I'm going to take a look at Beyond. What do you got there? Actually, what is going on with Beyond? Is there news on that? That's big volume. That's big volume. But the contracts, see, these are expensive for expiring today. Something's happening with it. To deal with KFC? That don't even sound like it makes sense. Beyond Meat, KFC. What the fuck you just say? To partner with Pizza Hut and KFC. Oh. Let's see. I like it. NVIDIA, the NVIDIA's could. I wouldn't go for the frog on Beyond. I would get more time because that could be news, but I would take more time. The Julys are decent. They're just a crazy, crazy spread. Just wait for it. Again, you need the market here to tell us. I got a little on my Spotify there. Hold on here. You were talking about frogs. Oh, yeah. It sounds like you're throwing a little side-eye. You know what happens to side-eye? Because it looks like you're going to get clapped, buddy. God bless your soul. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Someone clapped that one. I switched accounts, and I need to find this play. Hold on. Get that little bugger. All right. I got to play on Beyond. I got it there. Hold on. Okay, so do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. I like the Beyond News, and I grabbed it. I got a Beyond Meat. Not a recommendation. Do not trade it. I got 5 of the June 19th 190 contracts. I got 5 of them at 50 cents a pop. So it's like 250 total. Or you could just go for the one closer to the money, but be careful. Do not trade that. I like the news on there, and we will see. Beyond News is 4 hours old. I'm playing both the news, but also just the hype factor on it. You have to. That's good volume coming in for him. I think it's what was it? It was 2. Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. This was the last time we played it. Remember we had that play? We were up on it for a little bit, then it went away. But I like it. I mean, and if I'm going to get anything bullish, I mean, I'm gonna take those. But we'll see, though. I mean, we will see. It's a call. So we just had a huge run-up. I mean, well, we did, but it wasn't. Think about the run-up. I mean, like these calls. So pretty much last time, these same calls a week or two ago were going for $3. Like, so the exact calls I bought. You see this chart I'm putting up here, 14 days. So when this stock was back here, those same contracts were going for $3. So again, they've decayed, and now they have 2 weeks less of time, and there's only 2 weeks of time, 3 weeks on the clock. So there's 50% less time. That makes sense. You see what I'm saying? But beyond, it could go crazy here. But it's far out the money. This one would be more of a volatility play. But I like the fact that it's not at least there's a little extra time, but it's risky there. So it's not, I mean, again, if anything, though, it does give me a bullish exposure, but not really the exposure you'd expect to like tech or anything. Yeah, I'm still holding those Yanks. Oh, you could do a debit spread. That'd be nice. It's okay to pass on a play. Amen. I agree. I mean, if that was that good of a play, I would have put it on the small account, but I don't have money on the small account, and it would cost more. So even then, like if you get to play cheap, I mean, you have to look. I mean, some of the Beyonds are. I mean, there's the July Beyonds. You can get them real cheap. Not real cheap, but at least they're going to be super far at the money. But you can spend less so that if there is volatility, it'll come up. So let me show you here. Hold on. Come back to the spot. Look at the one. I'll take a look at it. I wanna see. I was looking at the spot frog, but like we said, paid. This is how you know what the frog is. I mean, it's literally you want the contract, you want the stock to go up and the contract to stay the same price. So notice though, those contracts are down 50%. That's why it's dangerous. So be on the lookout. But say, Beyond in the stock market just got clapped. What's that? It is at $1. If you can't sell it on the bid and get money, then you could just sell it. or then you just let it expire. Nothing will happen if it's out of the money. I have one share. I want Beyond for the long term. If Beyond could come down to like back to like the 80, 60 level, I'm going to get Beyond in the long term. I already have one share, but I like them. Explaining frog. Yeah, we have a whole video on the frog strategy. Beyond Meat. I think we all have one share. It's nice, right? Not bad. Oof. I like 8% and higher. Our portfolio is now entering the risky gain zone. We're now above 8% if we could hold some of these gains from today. What the hell is Snapchat at? Yeah, TLT is getting a little bit. We can add to the long term. You can if you really wanted to, but I'm making my deposit tomorrow. I'm considering selling. I'm considering getting some Coca-Cola, but I'll wait till next week when I get the money. But we'll see. At the end of the day, price point doesn't really matter. That's why I'm thinking even with Snapchat. Do you guys see what I'm saying? Because if I arbitrarily just buy it, I'm just trying to get a real good deal. But at the end of the day, as long as you keep buying every month, you see what I'm saying, and you build your positions and space it, it'll eventually it'll add up and give you a good. It's all throughout time. So like that's why it's like you can chase some of these if you really want to. I mean, that's what I did with Spotify. Do you guys realize Spotify? When we added this one, all I did was pay more and more money. So I bought it, but it ended up working out. You see what I'm saying? Because I got more money in it, and I have a good thing. See? Remember, we bought it October 14th. We bought Spotify at 114 in the long term. And, you guys don't even see this. We bought, where is it? We bought one share. Why is this on? One share at $114, and then it went up. We bought the next set in January, bought it at $156, and then what happened 4 months later, it was up at $161. So I bought it at a high every single time. Do you guys see what I'm saying? I even bought more at the top there. So like our trade price is still $150 on it. So we still have a gain on it. You know what I'm saying? So it'll add up, but it just sucks because on some of these growth companies, if they come down a lot, you could just get more shares. I mean, so it's like that's why I kind of want to wait, especially with like Abivai. I'm going to wait till around X dividend. I do like Snapchat. But I like the Coca-Cola too. I wouldn't mind some of that because, again, I just bought those 100 shares of Uber on this portfolio. So there's a lot of growth. This portfolio is a lot of growth. So if I add Coca-Cola before dividend, but Coca-Cola's up 7% for me, that's the thing that sucks. So I should probably get AT&T or Altria, or I should get another dividend stock that's good quality, that's going to give me X dividend and won't be too crazy. Wait, what? You hear a song? I don't even have music on. Dad, do you still hear it? What the fuck? Fuck you, Gunna. Oh, you guys got excited, though. Look at you guys. Look at you. Are you ready to go, baby? Uh. I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. I've been getting it since the chada. I put horchata in my bada because he chada what I did. You like that one? That's my remix. Chad remix. I think that's the greatest line ever, bro. He said, I put Prada on my collar because she Prada what I said. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's genius. How come I've never heard that? How do you, that's, I never wore Prada in my life, but that's boss right there. Just gotta put Prada on my collar because she Prada what I said. It's beautiful. It's not everybody's got it. I feel. Sounds like nonsense. That's just, I mean, it's not like the deepest. I feel like that's why I was listening to that the other day. I was like, it's not like, but there's still genius in it. There's still it's just like there's genius in it though. No, if you can't, that's a beautiful play on words, but it's like it's not the most. I mean, it depends to the it's not like. I'm trying to think of an uncle analogy, but it's slick. That's a good adjective for it. It's clever. It's slick. I like it. I think we're very, very slick. It's not. No, I think it is intelligent. I think it's very intelligent. No, I don't. I think it's intelligent. I don't think it's meaningful or impactful. It's not gonna make It's like. I put Prada on my collar because she Prada what I said. I've never heard that. That's what Eminem does. Eminem does plays on words like that. It's a play on words, and it's just so. Because she Prada what I said. I put. Is space different from SpaceX? Yes. Not all rockets are created the same. Cause you proud of what I said. Been a real one since I did it. Is our Twitter clapped? I mean, nah, I don't think so. They had more. Oh, they came down, bro. Those were up a lot today and they came down. Everybody want to discuss me. That means I'm disgusting. Love the play on words. That's the genius of it. Will you be live for the SpaceX? No, I don't want to watch that again because I posted it the other day. After I watched the SpaceX thing with you guys, I was laying down in my bed, and then I put my phone on, and I just every time I laid down, I felt like I was on SpaceX because I was slightly tilted up. So I was like, this shit's deep, bro. I was like, oh my gosh. So I messed with me because I was looking at him sideways laying down. So every time I laid down, I felt like I was in a spaceship, and I was getting a lot of anxiety because I felt like I was going to get launched up. And I was like, the weather's not good. Don't do this. So you need to stand up right now. And I was like, I got to scrub it. And then it was 15 minutes to scrub launch. And I was like, what? This is crazy. And then I was stuck in that position for 15 minutes and I started getting a little vertigo because that's what happens. And I was like, I knew I shouldn't have signed up for this SpaceX expedition. And then this was just in my bed at the moment. So after we got to scrub the launch, I mean, it was chill. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to put myself in that again. But you guys are laughing. I was scared. It was crazy. And then I hear the airplanes by me, so it was I was like, shit. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll consider it, but that shit got me. That shit got me. That's it. That was scary. I couldn't get that out of my head after that. Don't be scared. God is good. Amen. Amen. No, this wasn't at night. This was the middle. This was right after the stream. I laid down after the stream, and then I got stuck, and I felt like they were. I don't want to keep talking about this. Okay. Like this was very just like, this was intense. It was great. You said something about the riots spreading like a virus yesterday. I said that yesterday. Shit, fucking today and everything. It is, bro. I said if that happens, then that's the insurance risk. But shit, I mean, I'm just throwing my peace sign, bro. You know what? You get trouble if you don't say anything. You know that? That's a new one. I think people just stayed inside so long, and then they say you get trouble if you don't say anything. AKA, wait, what? Invalidates YNS patent? Patent news, I'm surprised it's not moving a lot. SNY, Sanofi's? That's weird. That's usually a piece of news. You would see some big-ass candles. You're not getting anything. Okay, explain how the puts are going to work in my favor. Well, they may or they may not. They'll work in my favor if China claps back, if the ones related to the China companies, and then Zoom for earnings. Those are the plays we made. And then I have the the NVIDIAs, then that Facebook too for any of the social media. But we can lose on them. But those are the logics and reasonings and events that can make them still be of benefit to us. Yeah, that's weird. Usually news like that would cause two fat candles. Any patent news, so that's something to take note of. If you guys ever usually like patent or validating or invalidating a patent and intellectual property for something, usually causes a lot, especially with drugs. Drugs. And I only know that because I do so many drugs, so that's how I know about the drug companies and how the drugs work. That's one-to-one logic too. I'm learning from you guys. Thank you for contributing to the AI. We appreciate your contribution. Make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. The cult loves you. I remember which was the watch list for the big TLT. I made that play on Valentine's Day, I think, February 14th. Or 14th, 15th, or 16th. China news. I think, like I said, I did China yesterday as collateral damage because they could go after the chip makers or anything like that, or Apple. Do I have a music playlist? Do you hear that? Thought you never ask. That was actually great timing. That was like a clown car. I don't know what that was. But no, I mean, I just sing a lot. If you come on here, I will sing for you. I would love to sing for you. We have a lot World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies, but the same enemy just made us allies. So I could sing whatever you want, anything you need. This is a good one. I like it. That's a good one, bro. I'm telling you. I love, that's my passion, country. That's what I do. Everyone thinks I'm Uncle Answers. I'm more of a country person. Uncle likes the rap and hip hop. I'm really big into country myself. I don't know any country artists, but I just like country atmosphere. You know, I like nothing like strumming the guitar. You know, I'm into that. When I heard your intro, I knew I belonged here. God bless you. You know how many people get really irritated by the intro? And I never understand why. It's like, that's not even the video. It's like 10, 15 seconds, dude. Relax. So much pressure, man. So much pressure. Why is everybody so strung out? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know I'm the one on drugs, but why is everybody so strung out? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get really hyped up, but I feel like people just get like, there is so much stress. That's why, like, they just hit the horn so hard. Is it being inside? Is that what it is? It has to be. It has to be that lately, because people were already like high strung, but like, yeah, everybody needs a woo-saw. You guys want to do it with me? You guys want to try? Everybody here, grab your ears, grab your earlobes, and just rub your earlobes, like just like an aggressive like puppy, like, you know, when you just like rub your earlobes, just and go woo-saw. Woo-saw. If you're really politically motivated, you could say Wuhan. Okay? Good. Woo-saw. Good. There you go. You feel it feels good? Relax. It's not bad, bro. Feel good though. I feel it. Now like let go. You feel it on your ear. That's chill, bro. Surprisingly, that worked. I've never really done that. I thought that was a joke, but that felt good. We might need to incorporate that into the circuit. Oh man. 28 minutes remaining. That's the Wuhan. Did I sell Yang? No, I did not. You know you're in a good place when you could smile in the face of adversity. Nah. I disagree. Because people just smile all the time. Just smile. I don't care what the reason. I don't think there's, I mean, maybe you don't want to smile. I don't know. I just want to see this end of the day close. I want to wait till China claps back at us. I want to see what happens with this legislation for social media stocks. And I want to pretty much get through the next 45 days of summer so that we could start to begin the last and final quarter where volatility and Q3 estimates start to show stuff and then lead us into the home. It's only halftime, dude. Like, are you ready? Do you guys realize it is halftime technically for 2020? That's it. We're about to go inside. We're after today. That's the tunnel. And enter in half. That's it. We're entering 6 months. That's it. It's a new half. Kind of. Not really. But see, we're even impatient. I just want the halftime to be over. It's crazy. Uncle Answer's halftime show. Nah, I don't want him to have like a nip slip or anything. You know, like, was that Janet Jackson? Remember that? Justin Timberlake? If you don't, you're young. And if you do, you're old. That's how I know. That was a classic. Isn't that crazy? Back then, that was an FCC fine. Today, that is an outfit. That's called an EDM rave. It's called a music festival. Crazy. It's publicity, baby. It's clout. Don't put that age as I'm still young at heart. I know, I feel you. It's just I've been interacting just through the chat, and when I see just these young guys, bro, these guys are just so much younger than us. I'm like, they really are. Like, you guys, if you're young, man, you have such, you just cherish it. You better take advantage of it. That's it. We old, bro. Little Chads. How are we not talking about the Hugh news? Didn't you say the same shit about the fucking one stock? that thing happened, I mean, a long time ago. We gave the summary. We're waiting on China, but the WHO news is a symbol of political escalation. But that's about it at this point. I mean, there's not much to go off on that. No, that's not me. Okay, I hope so. I hope not. I was like, dude, what's going on, man? You're coming at me. 1.3 billion to sell. Wish they were chilling somewhere like this. They didn't. They won't retire now, probably as a result of carrying 20 years before. I mean, listen. Life is a crazy, fucked up game. You know that? I think all of you should understand this, if you're young or old. It's a really crazy, fucked up game, and you never know. You really do. That's even the moral of the philosophy. Like you don't know why people end up like life is. That's why be humble, because life will humble you if you experience. Life is just crazy like that. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. That's why someone you see in a position today that may be you tomorrow, and then vice versa. See, because if you I understand how fast the life could change for good and bad, and that's why when I see that, I'm like, damn. You know, so you never. That's why you don't. It's hard to judge people. It really is hard to. That's why our legal system is so bad but so good, because it could have so many flaws to it, and it's long, and there's all these things. But it's like, to really judge somebody and understand it, like, it takes a lot. And life is, life is crazy, you know. So stay blessed, baby. Stay blessed, and show some love. That's it. Just show some love. Show some love, because that may be you and it may not be you. It could have been you and now it's not. It's a trip, bro. It's a trip. Why is Yang down? It is linked to China, but it is also linked to it's also linked to other stocks that are even like domestic. So it's not all just Chinese companies. So if they go up, Yang goes down. Yang is an inverse. So if those stocks go down, Yang would go up. Tell me to stop spamming, baby. I get them. I usually get those. I usually get that. So usually you guys clap the other people, but then when they try to clap my mods, I'm the one who claps them. Because I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you talking like that? Why you gotta be like that? Just, come on. We gonna get it in a hurry. It's gonna take more than a second. It's a journey. I don't know if we're going to get the frog. See, this is why the frog is dangerous. Remember? You want me to, You guys, don't you understand it? You see? Because I'm actively hunting for these frogs. I really hope you understand that. But take a look here. Do you see the frog in its nature? Just take a gander here. Remember this. You see, you don't have it. An hour could cost you a lot of time. But look, it's the same price. Do you see the frog? Because look at, you guys are paying what? Remember that guy? That guy bought $500 worth. You saw him lose $500 now. Amazing. Because what happened? It went up in value, but what did the option do? Hold on. Hold on. You see that? Look at it. Look at it. His stock went up. This went from 179 to 181. But the option went down in value. Did he do it again? What is he doing again? What's wrong with this animal? Every time I look at it, this guy has an addiction. Something's wrong with him. He's getting real excited. I think the frog got him. I think it hit him with some poison. I hit him with that's why he starts hallucinating. And then the little demon starts controlling you. He's oh my, what the hell is this guy doing? What is happening? This is not what you think it is. Are you trying to send me a message? What is he trying to say to me? Is he asking for help? Or so again, This play did not work. And now it stayed relatively this. Even then, this proves the point of how it goes up. But that's what we're going to walk out to be. If he could, he may be right. You never know with the frog. The frog, again, the frog is playing a dangerous game, but so is the investor. We could watch it. That's why this went from me hunting for frogs to turning into National Geographic, because someone's going to get clapped. I just saw at least, I don't know, like a couple $1,000. He has 20 minutes to go up $1.50 and then be in the money by $1.60. This is going to be fascinating. We will see what happens. We'll just keep it up here. We'll take a gander. You can watch. This is a frog in real life. Hey, yeah, you're laughing and this is real. You're watching this in real time. This is a very important lesson. Oh, man. Amazing. Truly fascinating. I don't even think you can. You know what? I'm going to take this and we're going to bring it over here. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I need it. Hold on. I'm going to bring it over here. Don't you worry. You're going to watch the frog in real time. I'm going to show you. Because the value of the contracts related to the price of the stock is very important. You think it's all fun and games till I blow your mind and teach you some shit. So watch, I'm showing you something. I want you to understand the valuation of the contract at expiration. Because if you could understand the contract at expiration in its nature, you will truly understand the broader contract. So keep your eye on this bugger here. And notice, don't pay attention to the bid and ask either. You want to pay attention to the last fill-in activity, okay? So take a gander at there. You'll enjoy it. Amazing. You got 18 minutes. Fascinating day today, guys. So much. So much. We'll see if our boy comes back. But that was crazy. Man. Man, snap at 19. Oh, man. Can you look for frogs? Yeah, you have to just throw it up there. You have, again, this frog is very serious. This concept of finding a contract that doesn't go up in value while the price goes up, it's a gold mine. It's very real. Gabby, why do you keep asking me the same question? Are you the police? Are you trying to get me in, like, why do you ask the same, when you were the police, my mom, or my girlfriend? Why do you keep asking me the same shit over and over again when I answered it? It's like you're trying to get me to say something different. I don't need a clapper. I'm just curious. I don't know. I'm suspicious. I'm paranoid by nature. See, take a look at the frogger. Look at this guy. Again, they bought so much and then they lost more. He got clapped. I think he bets against me when I say words. I think if he's watching, I could taunt him. I would hope so. That'd be amazing. Damn it, I need my level 2 back. I hate when the level 2 is this small. Is the book of Proverbs a Jewish or Christian book? I'm looking to. I think it's a book for humans, and it's a good one. That is the only conclusion I got. I said, I will read it. It is very long. I said, this book has a lot of chapters, but the chapters are very short. That seemed like it was misleading. So I started praying, but I never got a response back directly. But then God said that is okay. But how could God say that back? I don't know. I kept reading. Mitch Provberg. do my taxes. I'm too... Don't say that. Don't put that on the track. What a Friday. I know. I ain't the guy, but pray for this spot. I pray for you, Rich. God bless you. I hope it wasn't you. Because you just got clapped if it was. That's why we frog hunt. You got to be careful to set your options. If you call a frog, it won't come like a dog, but a frog can jump if you have the right call. That's some wise shit, Paolo. I see you. Clearly, you've been hunting frogs for a little bit now, huh? Okay. Okay. I agree. Target. Remember when I wanted Target in the long term? Did they recovered? Wow. Guild Abby vibe popping. Like Abby vibe popping? Oh my gosh. Dude, Abby vibe just... Dude. Jeez, it looked like I got a... Like when it was clear. That was crazy. Abby vibe isn't one to... I mean, that's pretty big for Abby. FDA approves Orion to treat heavy menstrual bleeding associated with fibroids in women. So now when I explain this stock to people, they own Botox and stops bleeding. What? Abivite could be a frog, actually, yeah. Because usually my selling point with Abivite, nobody knows Humira, but even though that's their money maker. But I'm like, Botox. Everybody knows Botox. Yeah, so you look at man's on Spotify got clapped. We'll come back to that. But Abivite could be a frog. 8 cents for the 92. You see, this could be one, but no, see? You missed it. See, this could be a frog if it closes, but do you see what I'm saying? The whole idea is, though, is you want it to go up and stay the same. This one would be a frog, but you see? It's at 1 cent, but you're not going to, there's no way Abivite is going to go to 93 in the next 12 minutes. So that's the thing. You only have 12 minutes, too. Well, Allergen is Botox. So Allergen is Botox. That's why I say Abivite is Botox. Abivite did good, bro. They have the risk with Humira, but they're doing a lot of new stuff to keep. Let's go, baby. 9%. Oh, my goodness. Why do I love that? 9%. That's so beautiful. Just don't give up. Don't come down. Wait until the sun comes down. Oh. It was down 20. You know what the craziest part is? It was down 20%. Hey, ready? Here's going to blow your mind. It was down 20%, but it was down 20% on less money. So now it's up 10% on more money. This is very big key. Very, very big key. Old, but Abivite article, everything's, whoa, a lot of Target just got to pop. You're going to get a lot of, damn, that sucks. Everything but the Spotify frog. Oh, you got 10 minutes on that, bud. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You make my heart go boom, boom. My supernova Chad. Abby Vine 92. So those were 8 cents, and they're going to be in the money. Big Uber. That would make sense for the deal. It has to be big. Check Grubhub. That would make sense. Last 10 minutes. I would not be surprised. They're at 57 too. It could be the deal. That's for a different set of news. Hold on. So it's not the Grub deal. That would make sense though, but it looks like it's for something else. Spy's coming up big off it. Everything's taking a run off that. VIX is even dropping. Love you, Lulu. Dude, that's a monster rip. Bro, 10-minute candle. That's your 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the dot. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, dude. That's a nasty move. See, but these went 8 to 10. So you're in the money on the Abbey Vise. They just don't move as much, but damn. 8 minutes remaining. That just looks like everything, even the velocity. That was everything, bro. My supernova chat. Excuse me. Yeah, that high ticker's going crazy, bro. Bro, I'm surprised that's a big move on Abbey. Man, we're never gonna get any long-term shares, dude. That's why you can't wait. Eventually, you just have to just do it. Man, I'm never gonna get any shits, dude. Let's say I got another. I mean, I'll wait. I'm patient, but shit, man. CRISPR's going up, dude. Everything's killing it right now. Dude, that we haven't seen that in a long time, bro. It's okay. We just wait. $310. Oh, we got that one. All right. Abbey Vise were 32, so that's 8 cents to 32. So those Abbey Vise were kind of a frog. We'll see. I wish they would have went up a little bit more. Facebook coming down. Hold on. Noble Energy, MBL's dropping. Hold on. That low ticker's picking up. NXPI. Yo, NXPI. Someone check news on NXPI. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. What's up with NXPI? Do you guys see anything on that? That's weird. Yeah, what the hell is that? All right, I grabbed NXPIs. That just looks, again, I'm thinking chip makers related to China. Again, collateral damage. NXPI semi-confirms Sievers as new CEO. So that's the news again. So I grabbed this slightly. I got time on it though. How much time's left? 4 minutes. Okay. Those Abbey Wise are worth $1 now. Shit. That went 1,000%. That one frogged. The Abbey Wise did it. Look. Oh. Dude. They did it. See, these ones are still 5 cents, but they did it. Oh, man. Nice. All right. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I grabbed an NXPI. I grabbed 4 July 65 puts at 60 cents each. So, again, they have news of a new CEO, but I'm also just, again, the semiconductor damage. And, dude, this is a lot of volume for them today, too. I like it. We'll see. I made a lot of trades this week. I put out way too much money. I didn't mean to spend that much. We spent a lot on the other account, not on the other one. Facebook red, not as big, though. Yeah, Cisco's moving up. Cisco Systems, I feel like this could be... Yeah, what's going on with Cisco? Did someone check that? Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. We got a lot going on, but as we approach our landing, please do not forget today is a Friday, so if you're holding on to any bags and they expire today, please get rid of them now. Or if you're going to be keeping those into next week, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We're going to come back now here with a trash can if you'd like to get rid of any of those bags. It's going to be a pretty smooth landing here. Please do not leave till we fully taxi into the gate. We got a little bit of altitude here. You'll hear the bell when we're done. We're going to have a 2-day layover. Second link for the nightly watch list to go to the layover lounge. We'll have any of the videos and updates for you. Other than that, we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. Monday morning. No holiday, so we're going to be having a full week and full flight schedule ahead of us. But that is pretty much it. We hope you guys enjoyed your flight. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get you a brochure. Thank you for flying with the Colt. And as always, we appreciate your business. 1 minute! What a fun day. Dude, that Abbey Vi was crazy. That was a frog. Dude, that was a crazy frog. I can't believe Abbey Vi did that. I hope Abbey Vi rips. If Abbey Vi's up enough, I'm going to sell covered calls on those other ones. Let's go, bro. We're almost up 10% on this. Yes. I love this long-term portfolio. I don't even think that's including the dividends. Is it? I don't know. That's beautiful. God bless you. Ding, 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 ding. Wait, where is it? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yes. We did it. We made it, baby. Congratulations. I hope you had a wonderful day. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. GG. 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 Yes, you did good. I don't care if you made money. I don't care if you lost money. At least you learned something, baby. And guess what? Not everybody gets a trophy. No, I know. I'm sorry. But that's okay. Because everybody gets to try again, baby. So you get to try on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. You better relax. You better keep the hype. Keep the energy. Remember, you could always flip the switch, baby. Talk yourself into it. Tell me if you're in the game. And if you don't got a long-term portfolio, you're messing around. You're not really in the game. You're lying to yourself. You're lying to your girl. You're lying to your man. You tell him that you're in this, but you're not. You're not without the long term, okay? You could do both. I'm saying not to trade. I'm just saying if you're trying to get paid, trying to get the trades, you got to get the long term made, baby. That's it. It's really, really simple, okay? So we love you. God bless you. Thank you for being here. If you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before. Oh, can I get 400 beautiful souls? I just need 400 beautiful souls to press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list. First link for the Scream Alerts. Here are all the links. Here's our new channels. We got our real estate channel. If you don't know about the real estate channel, boom, that's what you got to get. That's what you got to do. Yeah, that's for you. Yeah, check it out. Free real estate, huh? Follow me on Instagram at the Churden Fraterniter. Yeah, Tastyworks. You want a new brokerage? Use my referral code. I get paid. That's what happens. But if you're new, Thinkorswim is better. But Thinkorswim doesn't pay me, but these guys pay me. So if you click it, yeah, I get paid. So click it. Get me some paid. But also get the paper trade. Okay? Love you. God bless you. If you haven't watched these tutorials, you're lagging. You haven't watched the rollover, you're lagging. You haven't set up your long term, I don't even want to go there. And this is the Ghetto Spread. It's good for you. And then finally, ladies and gentlemen, me and my mom, we do this on the weekend. We love to pray for you. You heard the philosophy today. You heard the story with my mom. Clearly, she's better than I am. She knows a lot about me and better than me. So we do the prayer request wall. You can send it in, no strings attached. You ain't even got to believe anything. Even if you don't believe and you just want me to like sit down in a room by myself and pray to my invisible friend and you get pleasure knowing I'm just thinking about you, I could do that for you. Fill it out, baby. God is good. Seek and ye shall find. What you know about that life, son? What you know about it, baby? So that's what we do. That's it. That's all it is. I hope you had a wonderful day. So let me also use this moment to tell you thank you, okay? Shout out all of my people out there, every single one of you who liked the video, and a special shout out, my friends, to the people who chose positivity. It's a lot easier to choose negativity, especially when you're on the internet. And it looks like nowadays, and I don't know why, we like to give a lot of credit and love and attention to the people who are negative. No. And I get it. It happens sometimes. But for all those who chose positivity, all those who liked the video, all the people, even if you didn't like the video, even if you're just a nice person, you chose to be nice, you chose to not jump to conclusions, you chose not to get angry, to fight someone you don't know, you chose not to, you know what I'm saying? It's hard, and you have no accountability. You could be an asshole, a troll, you could be on the internet, no one's going to even know at all, but you didn't. So shout out to you, baby. That shows some character. You can't buy that anywhere. You know that? I wish I could buy people like you, not in like a weird, like, forced labor kind of way, but more like in the sense, like if I could build a team and pay the best money in the world to build the best team around me, I would try to buy those people. I would try to get those people because you can't buy that. That is an intangible, valuable asset that cannot be purchased. Okay? Genuine, good, perfect, beautiful. You see, then that's what some of you have. And that's what I like. And then you can't. Character? I could create a character on NBA 2K, but I cannot just. Man, it's hard, baby. It's hard, man. It's hard, baby, okay? So that all I'm saying is I love you. God bless you. Thank you for being who you are. I appreciate who you are and what you've done because it's shown. So thank you for being positive. Thank you for being respectful. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for being here, even listening to everybody else in here. Thank you for dealing with me. And you gave me a chance. Even if at the end of it you still don't like me, you gave me a shot. So God bless you. Hopefully you got something out of it. So that's all I need, man. That's all I need. I love you all, man. You guys are amazing. So thank you for not jumping to conclusions, getting mad, any of it. Just love you guys, baby. And let's go. That was the philosophy. I could give you an end of the day rant, but I hope you just see, isn't it funny before how things in the world, honestly, before all these things popped off in the world for whatever it may be, go watch all the philosophies from the beginning of the week. And it all strung together to give you something crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. So just think about that because everything's linked. So what I'm going to leave you with, my friends, just don't have any pressure. Relax. Do what you need to do, man. You be strong at the same time. Don't be so quick to judge. Show love. Get some water for the enemies. That's it. But relax, okay? It is your weekend. I've been enjoying my weekends lately, if you couldn't tell. I didn't like the short weekend, but I've been enjoying. You got to relax, baby, okay? Just relax. Stretch a little bit. I'm stretching my neck. I got my neck muscles today. It's crazy. Do some workouts. Go for a walk. But just chill, bro. I get it. And listen, if anybody calls you soft, if anybody calls you scared, anybody calls you this for just in deep down in your heart, I don't know what you believe. And maybe, even if you believe strong about something, okay? Don't call anybody that because just go with what makes sense to you. Be loving, be kind, but I love you, okay? And you're not, I think the opposite, okay? So isn't that funny? Because I'm usually here to tell you if someone's getting bullied, you see someone doing this, I already see it happening to a lot of people. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say it to you guys because I see it happen. I don't think you're scared. I think it's good for what you're doing, and I think you people should have justice as well too. So I support all of you. I love you all. Just be peaceful and just take woosah. Should we do another round of woosah? I could do let's do another. Hold on. Just, hand on the ear. Just woosah. Woosah. Feels good. Feels good. I love it. I love it. So that's it. I think I'm going to leave you with that. I might have something for you that I could give you. I think you might like it. Where is this shit?
Hey man.
Do you hear that?
It's a cop.
I don't know if it comes
2020. It's one love, man. Yeah. Just feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed and you ain't know the code, what I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of six. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in a mass grave. I'm just saying. I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it look the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. That's that senator do. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's moments they turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. We done. I hope you know we're stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies, but the same enemies made us allies.
I just got goosebumps. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope you know we stronger as one. Damn. 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 So, I'm going to leave you with that for the weekend. I'm going to leave it at that, baby. So I love you guys. God bless you. Stay safe, all right? I hope you guys do good. Stay blessed. Be positive. Remove yourself from negative situations. You don't have to participate in anything. Be yourself. And I love you. God loves you. God be the glory. We got a lot happening. You have a lot to live for. You have a future. Do you understand that? That's why you save. That's why you're here. That's why you make the moves that you make. Because there is something on the back end. For if there was no hope, man would not continue. What point would there be to waking up if there was not a future? And if you didn't have anything? You're not saving for nothing. You're not doing all this for nothing. It's never wasted. It's for a future. When you believe that and understand, and your future holds a bunch of drip dividend paying ass stocks, a lot of real estate, anything. You know what it is. Think about it. See, think about it. See, so you got something, baby. You got something, baby. We all do. I hope you know we stronger as one. Get ready, baby. So let's go. Got a law. It's not even halftime. Oh, we gotta go, baby. Yes. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna leave it on that, baby. I love you all. God bless you. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you on the main channel. And relax, baby. Relax. Whew. Peace out. Oh, hey! I didn't get a pony. I want one next week. Okay? Okay. I love you. Bye.